This series is going to start on Sunset. Both these teams have played Phoenix at home. I think they're the two craziest squads in terms of composition. We have it, Madrid. This match is going to be wild.
Yeah, Sunset's always a fun one, folks. But today we got 4 teams are going to take the stage, but only 2 will live to fight another day. Let's do this.
See you in another 3 months for another VOD? Hell yeah, dude. Wait, we're doing Sunset Breeze Icebox? Wait, that's actually sick. Gamba? Zendikar, do you have or do I have to? I'm at work, can't? I'm on it. Let me just update the Google Keep.
A lot of the teams have had like a wake-up call that, you know, you've actually got some real competition this year. Yeah, I think teams gonna have to work a lot harder.
Sorry, bro, you're chilling. You're chilling.
The utility 2 flashes will now no longer. EDG finally bested PRX.
I felt like
already an ongoing prediction. Wait, what?
Performance yet?
Huh?
But I believe that we will overcome this.
I really believe that we are gonna stomp every upcoming game and we're gonna become even stronger. It's our home crowd and we're gonna show it.
Heretics taking us the distance.
Boom! Predictions open.
It doesn't matter if you lose.
I'm running to refill my water chat. I'll be right back.
Just a warm-up day.
I think PRX is playing really individually. I don't see a good team play on their team. So if we shoot heads, everything is going to be fine.
We lose to EDG. We're not going to lose again.
I 觉得是时候让其他赛区看看 BGCN 的厉害。对，差不多。他们看看我们的。以前他们都会觉得我们很好打或什么轻视我们。 现在今天之后不一样了，我们依然会很自信的去面对下一场比赛，然后在这之中会很好的去复盘，然后去改善一切的问题。
Uma derrota é sempre importante para mostrar nossos erros e ver como a gente pode contornar a situação. Então, vocês podem esperar que terá uma loja muito melhor e muito mais constante para o próximo game.
无论我们接下来遇到谁，我希望你们不要小瞧我们，我们会让你大吃一惊的。
Yo, what's up? What's up? Oh, one second. I gotta check something.
No confiaron, pero mira, no. Llego con los míos y la grada explota. Le di la razón al que me
Tier 3 chat? Damn, that is messed up that you called for it as a tier 3. Good comms.
FPX. No confiaron, pero mira, no. Llego con los míos y la
See. Let's scroll up and find somebody to give tier 3 to, though. Wait, he forgot to switch. No one say anything. I'm on my knees right now. That's kind of messed up. You sort of said something.
It's a classic David versus Goliath. FPX still fishing for that
you did say that while I was gone.
At an international
you know what?
tournament.
Valid.
On the other side of them, they're
Astron is the
against not one, but 2 world champions
gifted tier 3
and
receiver.
Some stacked talent in Loud. It's safe to say this is going to be a tall order for the Chinese team. But if there's anything that we've learned from this tournament, Mimi, is that this squad can do it. They just got to find it in them.
They do, but they're up against Loud, the team at this tournament with the longest
Bro, you guys know that feeling?
Success. Sadak has led
When you're like tired from
roster
jet lag or lack of
international
sleep,
events,
and then you're
they
just like
almost always
sore,
succeed.
even though
But
you
there
didn't
is
like
that
do
history
anything to
in the
warrant
back of your
being
head of
sore.
A Masters tournament or two, knocked out
Yeah.
2 matches. It's happened
It's
before.
actually
The
quite
worst.
fascinating given the circumstances with Loud and FPX here, right? Because it's like, you look at these Masters events. Loud, kind of struggling. FPX, still looking for that first series win. You kind of have a situation where FPX
Reach, why do you have
maybe
2
get the
mics
better
on
of
the
them.
screen?
I mean, when Crew was struggling,
I can't
one of
answer
their
that
first
question
big
'cause I
wins
don't know what you're
in
talking about.
Copenhagen was knocking out Loud. It has happened before where teams come up and,
Oh, I see what you're saying. One of them's
upset
tiny.
wins.
Yeah, they find them
I
on
don't know.
weaker form, which is exactly what we've seen Loud come into this tournament
Travel
on.
setup.
I mean, everything seems to be lined up for FPX to have that miracle victory here and push deeper further into this tournament.
OBS
I
is
don't know.
open source software.
I feel like
There's probably
the
something wrong with
starting
their
battleground, though, for Loud, somewhere they were close against Sentinel, somewhere
software, I
they beat
think.
EG
Maybe it's 'cause my
earlier on in the
cursor
year.
size
This
is, I
not
made it
exactly
larger.
a weakness for them. And while on the side of FPX, I'm not sure they'll be able to match up pound for pound. Life needs to have a life game.
That's 2.
We can't do
Oh,
it twice
yeah, I
in one
see.
show.
You have to.
Anyways,
Oh, what's up with that?
Sunset, this is the map where I like Loud's Phoenix Breach comp the best. I think it's a map where getting away with playing no dive is very doable. That's because on the attack, most of your sight hits end up being splits either
I'm not
through
familiar with
beat or
FPX's
through
game
elbow
at
on
all.
beat anyways.
You think they
can
have
get away
chance
with
against
that.
Loud
And
chat?
having that extra flash power means
Ooh,
you have
the
great
prediction.
retakes, a much more proactive defense
They're
focused
leading
on that
towards
extremity
Loud.
control. And also, on your attack, you have a ridiculous amount of ults that you can start
Not at
to
all.
snowball. Especially
Really? You
since
think it's gonna be
Phoenix,
one-sided?
You get a new ult every 6.
Yeah,
Look at
that's somewhere
VLR.
you're going to be competing across. You know, I feel like this is somewhere for Loud. They've come in, they've been a little frozen, they've been cold. It's been winter for this squad, and hopefully
Loud are
they'll start
heavily
off,
favored
they'll
right
find
now.
themselves on the other side in autumn. But on the other side,
FPX got
he's
2-0
been
by
unbelievable.
Carmi
I've
Corp.
really enjoyed seeing this guy flourish on this international stage.
Wow, they
I
play
don't know how
Reyna,
many times
Gecko,
he's been
Jet,
able to bail
Icebox.
them out of tough situations, and on a Phoenix, even more so.
He was dominating in first kills just the other day. This guy's really good, I think.
And they played
at
Omen
taking
Viper?
pretty strategic fights and winning them consistently for the squad. The first Australian to ever make an international event in
Wait,
Valorant,
Carmi Corp
and
won
he's,
this
He's
game?
making OCE proud thus far.
And what I really
at
hope
the
to
first
see
kills,
as
first
well from
deaths.
this FPX team is just some proactivity. You know, I just
Carmi
want
Corp
them
has
to just
7
kinda
first
catch
kills,
Loud off guard. Really put Sadak in a
8,
position where he has to
10,
like
14
really
first
use that
deaths.
massive brain of his to come up with
And they
something
won.
creative. I like to use this phrase, punch in the face.
What?
I kind of wish that there's something that FPX does before.
The thing is, though, you say that, but I think FPX
That's
can
crazy.
push that scale too far a lot of the times, where
That's
Life
fair,
and
that's fair.
Autumn go off, and they're going for these fast entries, and they're getting split off, and they end up dying. We saw that in the first part of Icebox
Yeah.
against KC,
Unless
where
they
they were
have controlled
early
aggression.
investing. Sure,
If there's
they
three
were
somebody
early
for VS
investing
knocked
things like their Gecko
Hey, they
util,
must
dumping
have.
that into sight, and then they were scaling in a way where the spacing was just wrong, and they were getting picked to pieces. We need to see an FPX
KC, their
that is
retakes that
keeping
plays
their
you up.
fundamentals in the
I mean,
forefront
still,
of their
they're
mind.
down a number.
If they want to beat a team like
You were
Loud,
busy
who, even
redacting.
when they're
Yup.
struggling, have some of the best fundamentals in the game.
And on the other side,
You'll
actually,
know
on the side
soon
you're talking
enough,
about
chat.
right? This is a squad that I think for QCK, he's been having some struggles in fitting into that entry role.
That's true.
Now, if he does come in still locking that Phoenix up against FPX, this is somewhere that I
Where's
can't
the
pull out
send
any
bundle
excuses
side?
for him. He should be firing off on the way
So
through.
something that I think is
Who's your
important to note
video
as well is when
on
we talked to
Hippo
Sadak
caused
in
Eggster
Americas, right? One of the things
to
he said
change
was
his
getting
cam position
QCK
so
on
his
this
chin
lineup
wouldn't
just
give
gave
a
them more
clip?
flexibility options, gave them more that they could do. But to the point that everyone's been saying here, it's that
He moved
I do
his
feel like at
camera?
a certain point, yes, QCK is fitting more of a role than rather
Yes?
than being a star.
Wait, can I see this? Do you have a link? Says stream missed it. Finding the clip. Okay, there's a clip.
Chin whether you want to or not.
Nah, don't hit us with the mewing.
You're gonna see my chin whether you want to or not.
He leaned in. Focusing.
This is crazy, bro. I mean, he's not even wrong. He's not even wrong. Every time I go to clip something, I'm like, why is my fucking chin out of frame? And it's because I lean in. Like, I'm in frame normally, and then when I lean, my chin just falls out of frame always.
Oh.
Like, when you can't see my lips anymore, you know I'm locked in.
Mojo because that did not kill. Look at him. Look at him. Not locked in. Not locked in. You can see it. He's getting ready. Locked. You see the chin disappears.
He noticed it.
He's very subtle with it.
The chin disappears. It's like a magic trick, bro. It's like a magic trick.
Extra knows because he VOD reviews himself, dude.
Difference between these two comps is for one, FPX has that.
No, that's
sentinel on their
hilarious.
Defense, they have a little bit of more control. Generally, if you're kind of leaving your chamber alone on one side, that's what you allows. That's what it allows. Loud is playing Sentineless, which means their defense needs to be perfect. They cannot be leaving these holes. If so, they will get infiltrated by FPX. But I mean, honestly, Mitch, just
Yeah, did I see that right, chat?
We're getting Phoenix versus Phoenix in 2024.
Yeah, even though you see
Phoenix versus Phoenix?
That is what they've been running regionally. They've looked okay there, but this is a whole different challenge.
All right, folks. Well, this is it. The first match of the day, our first elimination match of the day.
Phoenix
gonna get
is
started.
back.
Who better to send some people home than Pansy and Hypock? Am I right, guys?
You're not wrong, GB. Absolutely hate everyone. You're on the money.
Can't wait to see someone lose, apparently.
Love an upset. Love people upset.
Dude, the crowd is not here today.
However, there is a real.
Okay, they're in this section.
One of these two teams will be going home. Now, Loud had a pretty tough game up against Gen G. 2-1 in the end. Now, bigger picture, we don't know how that looks here. We need to see how this competes because Carmine Core swept
Both teams have high
FPX.
prio on Phoenix in their region.
So like, take a little stab
Wait,
there.
wait.
With a TP out, but contact
Hold
found
up.
early on. QCK and 2Es.
You saying America's region, high
Close
prios
up, yeah.
Phoenix on this
Loud,
map?
actually.
I think it's just Loud, right? Loud has been running the Phoenix breach thing.
I saw, didn't see it.
Loud are so close to this. This could be devastating. Timing's everything, right? Like, can they keep control of what's going on elsewhere?
I think it's just a
Deciding to
Loud
go
thing.
all the
I
way
don't know
around
about the
T-spawn,
Chinese region though.
Not kind of slicing
So I
through
can't speak to
tiles,
that.
which is where the
Oh, I have to
vast
close
majority
prediction.
of FPX currently resides. So Les needs to be really careful here. It does have Kaunzine by his side, and that's exceptional work from Loud.
Okay.
Clear cut
Okay.
and concise. Lysor has no idea what the hell just happened, but
Prediction
that was
closed.
just a sweep.
Now, half a second either way, Lysor maybe spots this out, finds the opening kill, and shuts down what looks like a very, very well-planned pistol round here from Loud. Get a consolation here, potentially no. QCK,
clean,
quick to it. Loud will
I
start
hope
the
that this
map here
round
with
is
a
an
flawless-
outlier. Is the whole series like
to
this?
send a message here to FPX. No strangers to elimination games on either side
If
here.
you watch on chat.region, you do get drops. You just have to claim it from just like,
Setup,
oh, bet.
Yeah, I mean, the fault line.
Good comms.
More than a cosmetic stun.
No, that
You get
was-
worried on a pistol round.
You do, you do. There is always that slight question mark.
Do you
but
remember where I saw it? I heard Loud got
was very
QCK
clean work,
specifically
Loud. And I
because of his
think,
Phoenix skill. Really?
It'll be interesting to see how
Like
Loud
the
look in
analyst
this
was cooking.
series, bigger picture.
Well, yeah, because I think Gen G's performance afterwards
Well,
kind
that's changed my perspective.
You almost feel a little better about Loud losing, right?
Yes,
If that's
absolutely.
a way to look at it. Let's open up here. Life power player for FPX down. Autumn tagged up as well. Obviously the ability to heal, but no follow through from FPX just yet.
No, let's see if they can achieve anything with this one. Tricky, obviously with classics,
What?
not particularly comfortable. Lysor did get a little bit of space, so that could be relayed into those later rounds. If maybe that's something they could explore, but for now you can see them taking the tour. This will
He's
probably
not even
play in if
spinning towards the
anyone.
orb. He's spinning like
It's gonna be
wide.
QCK over there.
Predictions closed while it still
So
says
let's see how
open on
much he
the
gets.
overlay,
He's
by the way.
heard something, enough to turn his attention back.
It
Maybe
literally
just the
does not say
time.
open on the
No
overlay.
one's seeing anything. That's not pretty enough. He does get at least 2 of them.
Timing you out.
30 HP.
Yeah, tough. But another individual fight could open up the potential of a plant.
I just checked.
See if he can maybe get the drop, but
Maybe
Kaunzine,
alt
yeah,
tab.
the timing. Nicely done by Kaunzine. Across the corner.
Literally doesn't
finds
say
him.
open.
I think off the back of that, actually, QCK
What
does
are
get
you
his
seeing?
ultimate, so
Oh, really?
yeah,
Yes, he
tools,
does.
tools to bring in here. Obviously loses out on the rifle, but we'll try and spread the funds accordingly. Want to put him in a position if they do
Getting
want to cook
baited.
something up around the ultimate for this round.
Mm.
A real pass across, get him a bulldog at least.
I like to defend my bro by saying he
Expected,
might be on
obviously,
delay
this
with that
composition,
message.
I mean, I agree with
no,
me, this
but
is almost
he's saying I
the
closed
better
it.
Showing of this composition.
So if he saw me
Ability to be
close it
very
on the Discord, then the
proactive, set
overlay should
QCK
update like
in motion.
immediately after.
So that Kaunzine hasn't got an assist yet. Doesn't really matter, even after the pistol
he
round there.
Did well enough for
Yeah.
himself. It could have supported the player beside him, but I mean, if you're there, you're there. Now the bonus does have a great deal of bite to it here for Loud, but
we'll truth teller him if it took more than
less expected to get the
10
drop on him and
seconds.
open up a big
If it took more than 10
now, does
seconds
this spur on QCK
and Bro reported
potentially?
it,
Already set into place
that's
somewhat
valid.
by that outdrone through middle. He
If
is
it
waiting
took
very
like
much on the jump
5
off point, bit of
seconds and
stall,
dude already
actually,
typed up a message,
this is quite audacious from Karanzine. Does
So, yeah,
recover the Bulldog there.
Toying with the idea of
then it
a little
stands.
deeper in the smoke, but pings come through
Or is
from
that
FPX,
punishment
I
for
think,
having
noting or
good words per
potentially
minute?
Noting somebody towards market, don't like what they saw. Do have themselves a very favourable fight towards 8. 2, he's not committed.
No, sitting quite deep. They still have the
Early morning
power
watch parties, I don't have the energy
Still
for
have
this.
near on full kit,
Dude,
barring the Aldrone for Sadak.
tell me about it.
Karanzine, pretty
I
well
started doing VOD
situated
reviews
themselves.
3
QCK,
hours
so they
ago,
could run a
which would
pretty
be,
good
it was
retake
like
if they
5
get there,
a.m.
but
Pacific time.
again, keep your eyes towards QCK. He should have been able to clear B
Of
by
course,
this
8
point, so
a.m.
they
here.
could alleviate all the pressure. Now seeing this utility towards
But I
A,
have
they should
that
be a
like
comfortable
muscle
rotate, and
soreness
you got to look for that
from
backstab. How much value does QCK
like body
find?
exhaustion, I guess. I don't know.
Little bit of stall on the one way.
He's just trying to go over the top.
There it is.
Yeah, he spotted them.
Oh, chip damage, not going to convert to a kill, but that's the site found, and the flank is on the way. Eyes towards QCK here, potential
I know
victim.
you eat on fight. Yeah, don't you? Zach, you gotta sleep more.
Does he find it? No, dealt with. QCK, that's going to lose a lot of the punch from this round. Loud now looking very vulnerable. 2 he's in
What?
Karanzine. Lovely work to bring it back to a 2v2.
How is this 2v2?
How dare I doubt them?
Great for them.
No, Lysor loses the fight, and this is ridiculous. Autumn, come on. No flashes to play through on that smoke, and doesn't get too invested on the tap on the spike, but now he has to go. He's got to take this challenge halfway, not achieved. Autumn plays it
Well played, well
FPX.
played. I like that wall.
across the
That was the
line,
Kaiser
but that's a
impact wall to
dicey
fake that he walked
full buy
across.
up against a bonus.
A little sketchy, but a round win nonetheless. Loud making things very difficult for FPX there. Even when QCK
Like, I mean,
rolls
he
eight,
shouldn't
it's a
have to
big
clutch
tool
up
in
a
terms of the
2v1 though
retake.
on their buy round.
Yeah, a number of kills coming through.
Yeah, Schrodinger's Phoenix,
Both 2Es
exactly.
and Karanzine. Karanzine a little bit of hesitation here, obviously, to come off. He was just ahead of the half defuse. And 2's in a good position to hold the cross there as well, so
Dad make
definitely an
biscuits,
opportunity for
Jack.
Loud to pull that off.
Biscuits here.
But Red Bull clutch nonetheless for Autumn. Let's have his run it back now available also.
A little bit of an adjustment over towards A, though. 2 players willing to hold towards A main. Playing in Sadak. 5 knows they're there.
He's at a really weird spot.
It's adjusted well enough, though. Loud going to get the first blood and fall away. No trade available. You see Berlin.
Are FPX really this weak?
T side of
Or
the
is this
map.
just a
They are
rough start for them?
congregating this side. I'm waiting to see if the third player does start shifting away towards maybe top mid, but they're not going for it just yet. Still aware there's a chance this could be a fake. Ult going to come through. And 2's respecting this.
Is this their first
enough
international amp?
to
Not the same level as
really
Loud?
not wanna tussle
Yeah,
with
but
it.
it feels like
Conceding the
he's
space
got
is a real
off-angle
follow
advantage
through
there.
from FPX, but
2's
has
is
still a bit of a
flicking up
rotation,
towards
so
the guy's
QCK
head.
over on this side of the map now.
Life should be
Holding contact
getting
towards
some
main.
damage off there.
Potentially going to spot this out. Yes, he will. Finds actually a headshot.
Like, I'm not talking
Slide
about
things
team
down the way
coordination
in as the
gap.
Spike makes its way
I
over.
think it might be land jitters, maybe.
Yeah,
Have
Loud.
FPX, have these
Very
players
well
played
equipped
at
on both
land?
sides here.
I recognize Lysor, no?
Could be a plan, though. I don't think Loud can really
nothing to
deny
really say
I
that.
think these guys have played.
They've still got a little bit of a glimpse towards middle when you're keeping in mind Autumn's position, but he will probably
Yeah, they
either
mid-lock
has
an
to
end
go and
chance.
be proactive or fall back towards B main. We have to wait and see what they opt for. Looking for that deep smoke towards main. This should start.
I'm
off the
gonna say
retake.
rough start then.
Ult invested from QCK, spots the player, takes him down. Can't get the follow-up in the ult, but
Is FPX finding the kills?
Cypher, not really needed on
here,
Sunset.
but Autumn's luck
Notice that
dares
both teams have this
the
Sova
timing he was looking
Elementor.
for, and it's worked so well for them.
It's like a rock, paper, scissors thing. If you pick Cypher and the enemy team's running Sova, then Cypher's like
Love
not
that
that
late
good.
play coming out from Autumn. I was wondering when he was going to enact that plan. And it
Now, if
was
you pick
just
Cypher and the enemy
perfectly
team
timed.
doesn't
Loud
have the
to
Sova,
accept. This
then yeah,
round's a loss,
Cypher's
and FPX gonna
really
tie
strong.
up the scoreline.
Beautiful fight back as well. Numbers advantage for Loud in the retake. See
But
immediately
the shock
QCK
darts are
find
just
out if he
way
does
too
get that
good
kill.
at breaking the Cypher trips on this map.
Maybe a different story, but Berlin looking very clean here. Shut down both the ultimate and QCK on the re-aggress.
I'll show him Valo plant.
Great
There's a
conversion
shock dart
from
lineup,
FPX.
which essentially mean you can't touch this wall with your
Hunter's
trips
Fury,
at all.
reckoning available here.
So any trip you can imagine that uses that wall at all will get broken by a single shock dart lineup.
Stinger. Things will kick off here into round 5. Curious of on some of these lesser purchases just how proactive Loud are looking to be and make use of this combo. FPX seems as if I guess the first few rounds are a big indicator of how Loud want to play.
To the box on the other side. No, you wouldn't throw a shock over there.
I'm still struggling to find an opener.
Because it wouldn't break. There's a trip that looks like this. This trip. And shocking on the left side wouldn't break that one.
Waiting to read something.
Yeah, a bit of a test of their
So you just shock on the right side.
coming into this. Damage on Sadak seemingly enough to draw their eyes back towards LA site. I don't think they'd noted Tui's.
Cypher trip wallbang tournament legal? No, it's a buggy wallbang. Those are not allowed, but also that's already been passed.
But a couple good shots could help. But I like this heads-up work from them. Aldrone is on the way. He's going to have to relinquish this space as well. So very, very
Able to find that specific lineup. It will be in my sunset guide.
A little bit of a half purchase here. Ult going to come in as well. So very much going through the motions of what they're trying to do, keeping it very clean, at least until this point. But you don't want to run too low on time now.
I can't show it to you right now, though, unfortunately. Of course I'm not. Traveling.
Themselves a post plant here.
Yeah, I wanted to get the sunset guide out before I left, but
QCK to be the ones to lead the charge here, the furthest
the guides are not just in my own control because I mean, I'm not the best player, so I reach out to lots of pros,
anyway, they can
tier 2 players for their input. And so the sunset guide's pending on more information there.
Right about now. Autumn good for one, but the trade does come out towards Berlin. I'm still holding back this flood from CT, not really finding the value until then. Tui's and Calentine drawing blood, and a swing to the site. Life's now pretty questioning what the hell's going on. No idea about Tui's, but a fantastic
okay.
in the end. Keeps the composure.
That's what I was expecting to see from the chamber play. What a beast play from Life. FPX are back.
Not so much of an issue.
No.
Caverns are playing Gecko. Yeah, I know.
Look as if they're about to sweep their way back onto site here. Beautifully done.
You know, I had to add them to the Gecko list for PWEA.
Fantastic stuff from him. To give FPX the lead here. Now we'll come back on a purchase. Some ultimates starting to come online here, but Hunter's Fury in a tour de force. FPX looking to pace change a little bit. They're rewarded.
This is more what I was expecting to see. Like,
call off Loud with that pace shift. That gear switch up. Oh, and
to be clear, was not expecting to see FPX winning, but the FPX have been finding engagements that they shouldn't be losing, if that makes sense. It's just like a mechanical thing.
He's in trouble now. And Autumn going to back away, get himself healed back up to fighting force.
This fight is so good. Wow, QCK flashes that?
I don't know if they noted the spike. I think that's around the corner.
Wow. Any other flash in the game, and Silva can dodge that and kill both of them there.
The right read once again to switch things up, knowing Loud are posting up pretty deep. Outside A lobby, catching them off guard here.
That's crazy, and they get 2.
Fortunately, losing out on the other side of the map.
You guys remember that round that was 3v5 in Gold's VOD? And I said we need to make a risky push here. Did you see that? Gold, did you see that? They made a risky push B main.
He just got the God read on the timing.
And it paid off.
With the second opportunity at this, right? You think about that time, he was almost, they didn't really expect him towards that A-Link side.
This could be
Phoenix mid on this map? This map is still definitely heavily up for debate.
This time he's got the job done.
Play style.
Takes down Life and leaves the last 2. It's so indicative that they're going towards A now. With only 14 seconds, they have to commit. They've got to get that spike down. And everyone's here, but Autumn going to keep the plant safe for a second. Sadak finally draws in closer. Lysor can't do it.
Good conversion from Loud, dude. That
getting proactive
that
there,
3v5 B main push was round winning.
Towards A. They still push that B main side.
Another situation, just a half second either way. Would have sniffed out this flank coming through from Loud.
Want KO to be better? I think it's going to be unlikely with...
Yeah, well played from Sadak here, not getting too greedy.
The lanes are just basically beckoning for...
Like I said, the flash catching both of them. You see, obviously...
Like Breach, Gecko.
But it's unfortunate because FPX, I think, read this perfectly with what Loud are trying to achieve early round outside A. Look to shut it down here and send a message, make a response. See how that's going to change things going forwards, actually. Look as if it is a deeper
You
hold
want
this time
Cypher?
around,
Cypher is
but
definitely
maybe
pickable
a
in this
setup
map.
here around the fault line.
Especially in solo queue.
Potentially going to play in QCK off this.
Probably
Big
the best.
information, but he's not alone. So close by. Yeah, still didn't get affected by the flash. Slows down the roll. They're very close by, and he wants in.
Bro, he's standing in
quick
front
kills,
of
but
it.
it's going to open up a chance. They're going to know there's 2 more players here. They've seen that utility. They've got to know they're on short. Life going to try and slip a little further ahead, and now here comes the problems. This should be shooting fish in a barrel, but Life
That is so
still
good for
on
FPX.
value.
Life getting
Still
that
gonna
kill.
follow. Look at the damage. That's rough. Double swing, and the spray
Okay,
is good from
Sadak's a
Sadak.
freak.
Commits to it too. He's close enough that there is no escape. This is a very
Why does
hard
Frog have
1v3
the Fang
with
icon?
Very little space gained around the map beyond this corner.
Tui spots out. Paranoia will land. A ton of utility to deal with here. Zadak will find the wallbang.
Talking to Anders about it, he said Breach is the biggest bait pick on
The message
Sunset,
sent
then
in
refused to
response by
elaborate.
Loud that we are still
Anders
having to fight
has
for this.
very
It's nice to see the adjustment too. 'cause
Yeah,
it's a different
absolutely.
look from
confident
previous rounds as well.
opinions
Unfortunately,
that
also
are honest. Like, it's justified that he has such a confidence because he's comped
he
for
does have
Fnatic.
to actually get that kill onto Cowanzine there. We have FPX to pump the brakes first. Call a timeout.
But I would
Loud looking a
disagree.
little more
He
fluid, a
also
little more
hates the
reactive today.
Phoenix Breach idea. Like on Ascent
That's
from
kind of
Loud.
what we're
He
looking
thinks
at,
it's
is
just
what
bad.
form allowed in. I think we've seen the highs and lows.
So
And the question is, how much can
there's
FPX
obviously an
push
analyst
that?
that
Can
works
they
for
continue to get
Loud
their face?
who
That
would disagree
3-round
with him.
streak, they had a great read.
And
They
I don't
played
think
very
either
well,
of them are
couple individuals
right,
stepping up,
or
Autumn
either of them
and
are
Life
wrong.
with some
It's just-
fantastic moments for themselves, but as a collective now,
The game's
we can already see
complicated.
Loud have
People have
adjusted,
different
right? We just already
opinions.
noted, we kind of talked about it a little bit.
I think
That
it's
adjustment
pretty good on the
A went
map.
from one player, I think it was just 2 he's holding it, to now 3 in 2 different variations. So what does FPX have
I
as a read
sang
on
a
that here? This
song
time
for
to maybe
Pen
mull that
Flash,
over.
and he gave it to me.
Sure, and I think obviously where FPX's composition
Couldn't
doesn't
think of
sell is where they
another
can get
role.
themselves towards a site. So you know what Berlin's utility
Sounds
can
good
do
to
to
me.
cut off. We've even seen the awareness from Tui's as well. Play a couple of spots early on to, I guess, try and negate that as best as possible. Get some information over the top of that wall coming
Damn,
through
FPS
onto
timing
his
out after
side.
2 round losses.
Yeah, curious. FPX early round haven't really. I mean, one round where they lose out on B side, but it's been this pretty tame default we've seen time and time again. And now we're at round 8, so it's there's a couple of question marks elsewhere. Do you start exploring mid now? It needs to be pretty well coordinated and invested. You want to do that this late in the game.
Chad, I'm
It's like
curious,
half,
how
I
many of you
should
guys
say.
live in like cities versus
Still options
rural
here. Hunter's Fury
areas?
Gonna run it back for FPX, and it might just be exploration
I got-
towards mid as anticipated.
I need a wide array of takes right now.
Protocol's already hitting into place. Tui's gonna shut the door.
Rural,
It looks like a top
Sag,
mid burst,
city,
but already
city,
quite a
city,
deep hold
rural.
from
Okay,
Sadak,
okay.
so
So
probably
I
won't
mostly
get
live in the
fully
city.
affected by this flash. No, dips away in the corner. Should
I'm
play
visiting my
Tui's
family,
now.
and they live in a
You
rural
noted that
area.
paranoia coming through. Caught a couple of
The
them.
hell you guys do?
Gonna draw
What do
in
you do?
less as well. There's 3-man kind of pressure towards middle. Not rewarding,
Like-
but maybe
like-
looking at the extremities to find that pick.
Let's say I end a stream
Lysol will be called upon.
after the games.
QCK and Cowanzine post up
Play
pretty deep here,
Val.
but they're going to hold
Go to the
their
city.
position.
They're trying to make a scramble. Oh, the spam.
How rural? Not
It's gonna obviously
that
keep going,
rural.
but
Like
again, it's well controlled.
There are
by
other
Loud. They've
homes
held
in the
on nicely
neighborhood.
to this point. A little bit of danger going to be coming in. Sadak has connected towards Life. First did go towards Berlin, finding Tui's, but that was on the other side of the map. Less valuable
like,
towards this A hit. But it
friends
now
I grew
falls
up
to
with,
less. Do they check
you know, they
this?
don't just
Does
live
he
in the
get
neighborhood
played in
now.
so perfectly, and again, oh wait, they
my
must
God,
have seen him.
he saw him, yeah. Autumn turned.
And now it's uncomfortable. Oh, it's so good from Les. Punishing Lysor as he tried to bail them out.
Dude,
And then
Les's
drifting back
movement,
towards B,
I'm
a correct
envious.
read from Loud to get back to the side. FPX trying to scramble again. 15 seconds. The cross
Drive your
being
car
watched,
somewhere.
And Les is just looking so on the money here. He does get denied though. QCK, Cowanzine nearby. Oh my God, but time. 6 seconds.
I don't like
Does he
driving.
know how close by Sadak is? No. And heartbreak at the end there, because FPX almost thriving in that chaos. But Loud controlling it in the end and keeping that 3 in a row going.
Beautiful damage
Is it
control
walkable?
from
No, not at
Sadak
all.
early on, and Tui's as well.
Had to choose a
to really
single
shut
most
down this
impactful
big
agent in
push.
Valorant.
That
What
was
would
a
you choose?
curveball, I think early on, the information
Jet.
gathered nonetheless. Yeah, FPX switching things up just when you expect them to. Problem being they don't have the benefit of the economy to fall back on now.
A
Couple
lot
of
more doing
ultimates,
city.
yes, but
Yeah. I like the day-to-day
Loud with
of
those
rural
3
more,
rounds
like having the
in
larger
succession.
dwelling, like a
feel like
yard.
they are in some
Like that's
control, but
nice.
Life still
But the moment you want to like do something,
Find an opener. Rewarded this time around. Let's go in walkabouts as well.
it is less nice
Like
by
this,
a lot.
misread potentially. You've given so much opportunity to FPX. Double stack towards top middle. Now
My
make it
family got a
3.
farm hoot.
Just
You
kinda
keep
roaming
saying
the map.
that. Is
They're
that
reading this as a B-take
is that a
correctly,
recreational
so
activity
not
for
so
you?
subtle on the way, but
Like, did they Tom
FPX
Sawyer you
continue
and
on this
convince you that
trajectory. Berlin with a rifle. Still in
tilling
hand.
the fields
Young
is
still has one as well, so there is
a fun
little
activity?
bit of threat to this.
And it's based if that's
And the
yes,
Viper's
because
pit
I
on
mean,
top.
The pit definitely causes some problems.
I'm
for Loud
jealous
here.
that you
Need to step the
you
pace up a
find
little bit.
rewarding labor to be
Trying to kill
enjoyable.
ideally here, but FPX is going to tuck themselves back in towards main.
You asked
Risk
where we lived.
anything.
Yeah, no. I heard rural or farm or whatever.
Gotta
I was
move
asking
on.
what you
They
do.
gotta get going. This Viper's pit's not gonna keep going anywhere. They're gonna be
for
sitting on
fun.
this one. And
Sorry.
actually, maybe feels over the top to use it. They're in very good control here. Berlin's position is
You have the
excellent.
interests
Gonna
of a
punish
city boy.
the
You can't
barrel that
sustain
just
that
showed
in a
through.
rural
Gonna put
area.
himself on the line
Can you
pretty much just
elaborate?
to make sure
Because
no
my
one's trying to
interests
go
are
for that
mostly
defuse. And
playing
FPX
video games.
lap up the opportunities that are left for them. Loud with a mistake there in my mind.
Giving away 2 openers here.
But it's like, let's say I want to go eat some food
FPX pounce on the opportunity.
or go pick something up.
Yeah, and I'm with you. Hunter's Fury, maybe not necessary, but to convert around like this after 3 unanswered, absolutely.
I watch a
Themselves
banana
back
look
in
at
the game.
Valorant for fun. That's
Something to move
based.
in terms of the funds as well. Look at that coming out of a purchase like that.
I don't know if where I am
Those
counts
players
as
sitting
definition of
around
rural based on what I'm
300
getting.
and above.
If you can walk to a
nice
commercial building,
Yeah, uncharacteristic
then
of Loud.
at best you're suburban.
We'll do the same thing again with the security of his
I would
wall,
say.
but
So if you can walk like
just can't
in
seem
a
to be away
reasonable
in
time,
time.
like 10 minutes or less, to like a
now noting a
store
second here. And noting a difference in the setup because it's typically autumn and life over
or something
towards
like that,
A-side.
then I would say
Wants
that's
to
suburban
push
at
and prod
best.
and try and find an opener.
It's the telltale signs of
But, like if
being
I want to go to the store
contact
from my
made.
parents' home, I then have to
It's okay.
drive for
Gonna show his
15
hand a little.
minutes. Maybe
Scrolling out
10 if
towards
there's
B
no
main, but there
traffic.
hasn't been any utility from FPX committed towards the site, particularly more
No,
individual
it's-
from Autumn. This doesn't
yeah.
feel like a site hit yet, and it's not moving Loud.
Other than it being these two on this side of the map. Now they're probably happy after the previous round. Sit
Like, I
back
think walking there would take like
and look to respond as
more
opposed
than
to
6
be
hours.
decisive.
And they haven't noted twoies with that operator either.
No.
That's been quietly waiting over towards A. They're still going to have to use a fair bit of utility to clear close, which they're doing now, so this should be ringing the alarm bells that Loud might know this could be A piece, but
Are you
look
kind
at
of
how
rural? I think I just
tiny
defined it,
Berlin
Risen.
and Autumn.
If you
This could
can't
be
walk to
exceptional,
anything
but it's a
commercial,
1-1.
we're calling
It's
it
still
rural.
valuable enough
So
that
it
it's
does not need to
pinned
be
in
a
Loud.
dirt
They're in
road.
trouble here.
No.
So now they need to win out on the site, though. There's still a fight to be had. 20 seconds. All
If you
eyes
have to
turn
use a
towards
car
Autumn, allowing safe
to get
passage,
to
but Tooheys takes him
any
down.
commercial
15
activity.
seconds. They don't know about Salak until now. And what a horrible surprise it was. And he's just spraying and praying, and it works.
He had a smile on his face before the round ended there. Well handled by Loud. Like I said, after the opener,
Hiking
happy
bonfires,
to sit
card
back
nights.
and
Yeah, but like
without having, I guess, the tangibles, the information they've learned
3 of
so
those
far in this half.
activities are no fun alone. Avarice. Hiking is
Making
can be
the numbers
enjoyable alone.
work.
But like I'm not gonna go spin up a bonfire.
See the little smile at the end. That's rough for FPX. I feel
I
like
guess
they're
if you
starting to
live in a
get
rural
some of the
area,
rhythm,
you make
right?
friends.
They're getting some of those reads. They're
And
starting
so those
to pull the
become
attention, pull those fakes. But Loud are a very tricky
activities
opponent
that
to
you
do that
partake
to.
in.
But Life has been very good at some of these entries, some of these openings. But look
I
how
can see
deep
it.
Loud are sitting now. What another adjustment coming out.
But that dart is sick. Did you see
A
that?
little bit pacier this time
It
around.
bounced
Maybe
off
on
the
back
map
bottom,
and
also,
came back
yeah,
in to land on that top
clear a little
wall.
bit of space. Don't expect anybody from Loud to really be challenging towards
That
this
was
drone.
sick.
Or the running back, but Tooheys actually from the top of the box here finds a kill.
And the paranoia's good
Yoink.
enough. Made sure he was being kept safe. Toying with expectation.
I got a sports car for this reason. I just enjoy driving around with it when I can.
Yes, they lost
Okay,
out
that's
on
valid.
Berlin,
If
but
you
they do get
enjoy
themselves a
driving,
plant. They do get the time on their side, but can
then
they
I
hold
can
this?
see it.
Couple of ults here, nothing critical, but a lot of utility still with Loud.
I'm not
That's
into
the issue.
driving.
Site looks rather clear. You're going to see them try and flop this now.
Who's you
Cowan
solo
cracks it
queued
open.
cards we
Cowan
watched?
swings from right. Oh, but Cowan's in
First of all, that's not solo
This is a
queued.
problem. That's halfway, and the defuse isn't stopping. There's nothing to be done about it.
Because as you said, you watched. Like I'm not alone.
Loud stretching their legs a little bit here as we approach round 12. A pace change from FPX. Life previously the hero in this sort of situation.
But I did play
on the post plant,
Bellatra
but
last night
not
on
this
my
time
laptop.
around. Tui didn't even see anything, had no confirmation on the other side of this. Beautiful adjustment from Cow and Zine to find the trade with the operator there.
Is it bad? One of the reasons I'm not sure about moving to New Zealand is because of ping in Valorant. Dude, that is so relatable, though. So I was thinking about, like, Lisa and I don't just want to live in Seattle forever. And so we're thinking, like, where do we want to try next? And I'm like, what if I can convince her to try Chicago so I can have 3 ping to a central server?
Yeah, and County trying to be the one to capitalize on that, but didn't quite have it in time. You're going to see the sort of force out for life as well.
It's so relatable, dude. And it's not just like Valorant thing. It's lots of games have their major data centers hosted in Illinois, in Chicago.
5 players on this side of the map, and a very similar look to that last round. Same
It's
kit,
definitely a
same
nerdy consideration. Many people would call you crazy for it. But as somebody who genuinely enjoys like competitive esports, you're valid. Okay? Girlfriend lives in Chicago. She gets about 19 in Illinois. Sounds like she doesn't have fiber. Because I know people who live in Chicago who have about 3 ping, who pay for proper fiber in the city. She does, then she needs to... Look, it's skill issue overheated, I assure you.
And now we look at this fully
You should not have 19 ping if you live in Chicago. I believe that your sister does, but I can also assure you that I wouldn't.
Playing towards CT side, almost caught Berlin in the heels, but it's Yang to go down and Loud. Breaking FPX hearts there. That was a really good attempt, but it just wasn't
Yeah, because
enough.
people who live significantly further from Chicago have lower ping than that.
This A side post plant. A couple of times has been shut down. Like I said, Life previously the hero with that 4K.
We were looking for a new house. My son wanted a house next to a Pokemon.
Find themselves an 8-4 advantage here in the first half.
Your son is based.
Putting themselves up
Okay,
to
no,
8
so
gives them so much more leverage. A little
my
worry
justification
early
is
on,
a bit
sure,
better.
with those 3 rounds connected.
Like, I'm
However,
not
let's hear
doing...
from Loud
I
themselves.
wouldn't, like, buy a house in Chicago just for Valorant ping. But you're hedging your bets because Chicago's a major hub for data centers. So any future esport game you also want to play, you're going to have low ping if you live in Chicago. Like, I'm not doing it just for Valorant, you know? Pretty much any major esport out there has a server in Chicago.
A derrota é sempre boa também, porque mostra pontos fracos seus, então pra mim todas as derrotas eu levei como aprendizado. A gente vai ver os pontos que erramos, ver como a gente pode contornar a situação.
You know, like everyone has servers that are overheated. It's just such a major hub for data centers. It's like the optimal location.
Exceptional work there.
Uma derrota é sempre importante para mostrar nossos erros e ver como a gente pode contornar
So
a
anyways,
situação. Então,
while I'm not moving anytime soon, you're not crazy for considering it. Because low ping is like really fun. It's so much nicer.
Looking for more consistency, looking to be the Loud that we know they can be. A lot of doubts coming
As a
into
foreigner,
this,
I
lot
view
of
Chicago as a
question
dangerous
marks.
city, though. As somebody who's lived in multiple American cities, I hear that about every city I've ever moved to. You'll always hear people say, but the homeless is bad, and but crime is bad, and they're not wrong. They're not wrong. But if you've lived in a major city like that before,
that's kind of characterized as, yeah,
so I understand, like, maybe you live in like
mistakes.
Seoul, Korea or something, and it's actually just really nice everywhere there. I've been there.
Series from Gen
If
G
you've
does
lived in
give
an
a
American
little
city
more additional
before,
context to
you
that.
learn that those crime
Feel a little
rates
better
and
about
homelessness
ourselves,
issues,
lost in
they're
that
not like
series, but
evenly distributed
yeah,
across the
today
city.
we're looking for a lot of those,
They're
all the sloppiness that
heavily
goes back to
localized
be
to
cleaned up. And whether
very
you distribute
specific
that to,
hotspots.
I mean, earlier on,
And so you learn how to walk around the city while avoiding those hotspots.
But
So like in Seattle, there's a very specific intersection where like 90% of the violent crime occurs downtown.
It wasn't a
And so
huge
you just
shock,
don't walk there.
but I want to see more depth
And
to
the rest
FPX.
is
I
really
wanna
nice
see
and pretty.
more from some of these players who
And
I
that's
think
true in
you
all
see
the major
the
cities in the US that I've
capability there
been
by a
to.
country mile. There's some of them incredibly
Like, I know that's true in
talented. So let's see if
Boston.
that can be
There's a
brought
specific
together at the
area you
right
just want to
time here,
avoid.
potentially get
I know
them
it's true in LA.
A first international win, as the desk was talking about, is a brutal one when you're facing the likes of Carmine.
So the concerns, while valid, are a bit overblown, I would say, Aston, because the numbers are quite.
They said I mean, you got a tough draw.
Yeah, true in New York City. The numbers are quite skewed by those
it's definitely tough.
huge like crime zones.
Miscommunication?
As long as you know how to avoid them, which you will, you'll learn very quickly. Then you'll be very safe.
Deal with the dart if life's going forwards like that.
Like I've walked through the city downtown Seattle at like 2 a.m. before,
Behind the wall.
I mean,
and I felt completely safe.
this up.
You just have to know where not to walk.
It's almost a game of chicken. Who dares to go first? But you can already see how proactive FPX are being on the rest of the map. Oh,
Yeah, that is something to consider. Like when my parents visited, they booked like a hotel, and I gave them, I'm like, specifically walk this route to visit me.
Just
like,
left to rot. Now,
I had to make sure that they avoid
you've already got a clear
bad
in mid.
areas.
You've already got Berlin checking on that. There is no late lurk up middle. There is no presence there. Maybe that could help him out in the end, but Life desperate to do something, trying to find some impact this round.
I miss QCK shot chat. I hope they replay it.
A plant have the numbers.
Forgot there was Valorant happening. Welcome to the huge watch party.
Less still diligent. Gonna make sure that's checked on. And now with the lack of presence from Berlin, they're gonna be looking for that flank.
Yeah, definitely.
It's too long.
Tui's look curious to start off with. Now, obviously retreating back towards elbow. Yeah, nothing really for Berlin to do here. And find it.
Yeah, I think I've told the story before off. I visited Seoul, Korea to play League of Legends, and
we'll find it.
I had like 6 ping because Korea is great network infrastructure and it's a small country.
It felt like a miscommunication style around there, Mike. Maybe, hey, maybe there was something in mind. That
and so I'm on like
a
6 ping playing
it makes you question
League of Legends, and I learned that the game responds instantly to you. So I didn't realize in Dota there's this thing called turn delay or turning radius or turn speed. I don't know what it's called, but it is essentially when you right click behind you, your character turns around and then starts walking there. League of Legends, that doesn't exist. But when you play on like 30 ping in League, it actually does exist. You feel it, but you don't realize it. Then when you go play on like 6 ping,
no reward for it though.
It's fucking instant. And you're like, wait a sec. I'm so free to move around.
I mean, that previous series against KC.
So anyways, I play in Korea for like 2 weeks. I go back home, and all of my movements feel like I can't do what I want to do anymore.
I want to see if he
continues
on this trajectory throughout the rest
of
the
series. It killed the game for me. That's when I started transitioning off of League.
FPX are rotating, but a little further behind this.
I remember there was a famous Faker interview where he said anything over 20 ping is unplayable. And I remember memeing on that interview hard. There was like a Reddit thread, and everyone was like, okay, Faker, sure. I play on 50 ping and it's just fine. And yeah, I was memeing on him like, yeah, okay, unplayable. But after I experienced 2 weeks of 6 ping, I agree with him 1,000,000% on League of Legends. I won't touch the game on high ping unless I'm playing casually.
Yeah, there's them putting the foot down. Not going to let much more play happen. That is Sadak having none of what they're trying to sell. Did lose 2 in the process.
So what is the screenshot sent to Car?
And we need to see FPX get back on the board here, Mike. It's been a drought.
Need to see a response.
Talking about D&D during a tournament for another game for so long is a bit disrespectful.
Yeah. See a timeout.
You guys have not been to the huge watch parties before.
No surprises, really, because this is very pivotal.
Bro, my stinger does not do that.
FPX's potential to work their way back into this half.
Sadak's reaction's just so good. So good. He's just a happy chappy. Yeah,
so anyways, my advice would be,
I'm glad you noted it as well. I think we all note now, looking especially
if you're not going to be able to stay on low ping,
much of a
don't even try it.
Because there was that one back, but
because it'll exacerbate all of your annoyances with higher ping.
Turning after those 3 in a row that FPX were able to go
like I said,
early.
I mean, earlier on in the half, we credited FPX for having a good read on the situation and, like I said, reading exactly what Loud wanted to do in terms of preventing FPX from taking that space. Happy to take the fight to them, but I mean, after that, it's when kind of Loud sink their teeth in a little bit. Get a grasp on.
Man, you're spending a whole month playing LANs. You go home play on Nintendo servers. What do you mean servers, dude? That's a funny joke. Nintendo uses peer-to-peer, my guy.
them getting proactive once again.
They don't even use servers.
Uneasy to justify doing so when you have such a pivotal round.
Yeah.
To get on the board here. And also, with how kind of linear it was around Life and Autumn, I think Loud are kind of reading into massively what's going on around the map by who they see. See in the previous
Rose, it's cope because you're using anecdotal
disengage.
evidence to back a claim, which is just not a valid argumentative device. While it definitely feels valid from your point of view, it is an invalid way to argue.
But QCK closing the gap here. But I don't think he expects the additional player. No. Lysa was a surprise they didn't expect. Autumn holding towards top middle.
There definitely exists a player who's had nothing but negative experiences on some other server as well, who would probably call that server the worst one because they just got unlucky and had a bunch of negative experiences in a row on that server. There's millions of people playing the game.
Keeps them where they're at. FPX keep 3 alive.
So
that
it's
was
bound
a
to happen
round, Mike. That was
to
everything
people
they needed.
all over
And they
the
went
place.
for a challenge on B as well.
Yeah, the confidence still there. They're happy to post up and prevent Loud from
Could be annoying
walking
because
around the map.
then you go, but there's no definitive studies on the topic, so how can we even like begin to
always
say
a
which
threat.
server is the best or whatever? And the answer is you can't.
Fortunately, 1v5 with Life flanking
There is
through,
no
really gonna happen.
Okay, that's
There
good.
is no best or
ultimates are
worst
still
server.
here, so a previous
We
round
don't
now
have
still
any,
counting on some of that inventory.
as far as I'm aware, there have not been any
The round 2
proper
win.
studies done on the
Autumn's got
topic.
his though, so I want to see if they dare to invest it, right? Do they get a little bit more creative now?
So it's just opinions.
That one
And
break,
most
that
people
one
have the
little bit of
opinion
respite,
that
one round,
their servers are worse
does it spur them
or
on?
more
Not
toxic.
Quite in the early round, and a very
Like on average, you ask somebody what the worst servers are, and they're going to be like, dude,
already clearing through tiles
NA
and looking
West.
towards top middle. It was less last time. We got the punish
all the
on this.
weirdos QNA West. I wish I
Really
had low
trying to
ping
give
to
away a great deal,
Illinois.
trying to
They
show
come
a lot.
properly over there.
I mean, effectively drawn 3 sets.
Then somebody in
of eyes
Chicago
here,
would be
but
like,
FPX
dude,
very quickly
Illinois servers are terrible.
dip away and try and close the door on A site.
And it's because they have more like
A
experience.
little bit of security here. Loud have
Personal
created an
experiences, especially negative
They're gonna
ones,
have
like
themselves a 4v2 onto B
they just
side.
overvalue themselves in your brain. Yo, exhausted Remy, thank you so much for the tier 3.
Life is on the side. And they're going to note that. They're going to know he is over towards this side. Close enough by. Ult's going to be invested. Going to force away. Lysor should allow for safe passage towards the
Anyways,
side.
that whole spiel is to convince you to maybe just try queuing up on your low ping server again. It's probably in your head a bit.
Just that one piece of utility, noted, seen early, relayed through, was telling enough. Heads up work from Loud, but can
My
the
friendly
players
Oregon
pull
servers?
off a retake
Oregon
here?
servers?
Got the ult on Autumn that could be
Dude,
key.
I
QCK,
can't find
though,
games
still
on them.
proactive towards that CT side. Still
I have
being the
11
thorn in the
ping.
side. Good
I
flash,
used to queue
couldn't
them
quite get the kill.
exclusively
Autumn now
when I was
takes a
lower
step
rated.
towards the site. That's the ult now going to be removed.
And then I learned that when you get to Immortal MMR, you can't find games.
He's got a couple of shock darts as well, so it's going to be difficult
That's
for
so
FPX to try
sad.
and stick this here. The Cove has to find some value.
To get them the half. It doesn't.
It's great.
Ah,
Maybe
that
I'm
might
Europe
be
and
it.
get
Yep,
decent ping
I
most
think
servers. If I
Ian
think a
knows that as
server's
well.
bad,
Go
I just
back
don't play on
away
it.
on this one,
Yeah, but
Loud.
the thing is, there
Look
aren't
in
bad
control,
servers.
even in that post
Like,
bomb,
there's
it could
no
have been
definitive
dangerous, could
evidence
have been
stating that
deadly.
to be true.
But again, that read on the positioning, the noting of the player.
And if you poll a wide array of players, they're all going to call different servers the worst ones.
Beautifully done. The hot hands go inside the
look
smoke
at
here.
this.
Forty Life just left to cook. And not in a good way.
My ultimate's ready.
We're back in a similar situation now. I mean, not much left in the bank behind this purchase. Life one away from the
Loud's
tour de
looking
force.
dominant. Yeah, I remember when this was like 3 to 5 or something, or the 3 to 4.
17. Pretty much everything else invested here.
Need to see this duo cleaner though, Life and Autumn. Yeah, this time Dart dealt with no problems with that.
But I mean, that's a big indicator to Loud because they know what happened the first time around. They died.
Have you
didn't
know
they?
who's Frankfurt Silver
they
better
agree with
than
you,
NA
drifting right
Immortal?
back towards B.
That's honestly true.
These setups being sniffed out very easily by Loud. Put them
The amount of Twitch gifted you've been getting to the watch parties is insane. Wait, people are gifting subs and I don't even see them or thank them?
Maybe that push up or,
exactly,
you know, there was a couple of positions.
I don't
they
have
lent
a
on before.
notification
See, it
feed
looks like FPX are trying to
because
read
I'm
this as
on
a
my
mid
travel
piece,
setup
but
with
that's
like.
not the case at all. Maybe just going to allow
Wait,
for
I feel
Blood to come in and
terrible.
play for
Wait,
the
let me.
full retake here. QCK going to try and take
I'm
as
opening my
much space
phone.
as possible. Not going to know anyone might have seen something on CT. So that's going to be Elise Ayang noted. Sanak has found Berlin. That was over towards
Haniki gifted 20. Oh, thank you, Hani. Okay, you guys are my notifications.
Nonetheless, going to leave Quarantine on the
Thank
site.
you, thank you so
Good
much.
clear from Lysor. First step, they've cleared the site itself, but that deeper hold.
Problem being now, Sadak can drift deeper and deeper on this with the Hunter's Fury. Less still with 2 snake bites as well, so we're asking another difficult defuse to come through here, but Lysor found one blind.
That's enough though. Pulls the trigger. They've got to be careful on this, Batuis and Sadak there.
Is this a Loud smoke?
Now. Fine margins, but fine work from Loud, holding on to this one again.
Did they throw the smoke beam in like that so they could play spam? I forget how it colors. It colors red for the red team smoke, right?
They haven't got a grip on Loud here.
No, it's difficult really to break.
Yeah, I think Tui threw that smoke intentionally. Oh, it has to be. The FPX doesn't have Omen. Yeah.
Limited options for FPX.
Yeah, I love that smoke. That's the type of smoke I call bad when the defenders throw it. They smoked off B main so that they could spam without getting contested. So remember when I've seen people throw that smoke in like defense VODs, and I say you have to smoke the bomb, and that's why. Like Loud actually wanted that smoke there. Who do you have coaches you recommend for one-on-one sessions? Yeah. What role do you play?
Heard it. QCK willing to fight on this, sprays and gets
And like,
Autumn.
how much money are you trying to spend?
It's rough.
Like
That's
how
really
personalized do you want the coaching to be?
They're trying to stay close on this, maybe trying to play
Initiator?
Lysol
Oh, that's
potentially.
simple. Go on Metafy and hire Curry immediately.
You almost don't want him in
Because you said
with
10 to
the pit as well,
30 a
one away
session.
from
That's
the
like a.
pit.
How much is
Loud won't
Curry? I don't
continue
know.
to push through. So you're going to try and set something in motion for Tui's.
Might go OD. Now OD's expensive because he does private work. Like
explore the map, right?
there'll be follow-ups and everything.
If
you just want a one-off,
Les has been holding that, so if anyone does go for very, very long rotation routes, deep fact-finding, he might be rewarded, but timing's everything. Slice will get this. Oh, God.
They've hauled him in here. Give him a little cubby to play out of.
Well, maybe. It's enough
he's
to stall.
$60. Yeah, that's
this, barrel,
close, I guess.
Oh, it's a downfall.
I don't know anyone
gates
super
towards A.
who's good.
He's got a pit as well here.
Oh, God, that
Cut
cuts off.
everything off here outside Link.
Berlin just got caught as well. This could be it. The downfall of FPX on this map. Thinking they had a little bit of an opportunity there. It comes crumbling down in front of Les, looking to close, and he does.
Les's movement in the gunfights is ridiculous.
They are looking very sharp here.
How does he always move like that?
Bouncing back from some question marks in our opening series for sure. Definitely looking like they've tightened things up, cleaned things up a little bit here. Fortunate for FPX to really have to now bounce back from that elimination series.
Yeah, this one hasn't been what FPX would have wanted. That's only map 1.
Yeah, we say only map 1, but that was quite a one-sided map 1. We have seen one-sided maps, though, where the team that lost ended up winning the whole series. I believe even Sentinels got kind of cooked in their second game of the first series of this event.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin.
Jimmy!
In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack.
Jimmy Lin!
Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
You'll be able to fight this. Damn. I want to hire Jimmy Lin. Oh, this is my laptop, chat. The HP Omen. That's what I'm streaming on right now. Which can offer you a stretch. Are you saying I can offer you one? Or are you saying that you want to host stretch time?
Red Bull gives you wings.
It's not... It's like incomplete English. I don't understand if you're asking a question, making a... Yes, stretch time. Okay, Mr. Potato, lead. You're the stretch master today. What are we doing? Everyone get ready to stretch. I can see you. I worked professionally in cybersecurity, and I'm in all of your home webcams. 10 burpees? Time them out. Time them out. That's not a stretch. I'll host chat. Bro's a heck a military commander. That's not a stretch. That's not a stretch. Okay. I will conduct chat. Everyone stand up. Stand up. I'm angling my microphone up. All right, grab your left leg in front of you and try to pull your left knee as high up into your left shoulder as you can. Now hold. 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 And down. Grab your right knee. Pull it up. As close to your right shoulder as you can get it. Hold. Hold. And down. Back to your left leg. Bend it behind you this time. Touch your left heel to your butt. Stretch that hamstring. Hold. Hold. And down. Now the right heel to the right butt cheek. Pull it up. Hold. Hold. And down. All right, let's do a big upwards hand stretch, chat. Stretch that back out. Stand up nice and tall. Reach for the skies. Ignore the people all chatting right now. I'm going to time all of them out because they're not stretching. Reach for the skies. Hold. Hold. And down. All right, all right. Shake it off, chat. Shake it off. Pat yourself on the back. Sit back down. Confirmed not stretching. You're right, it's a quadricep stretch. But how could you possibly type that while we were stretching? What's up with that? I think it was just them. Everyone else technically had timing intervals to type their messages. Honestly, I needed that. I don't stretch enough. Hell yeah, hell yeah. 1 week for not stretching, make them really think about
Hey, what's up, guys? I've got
That's
here,
terrible.
with
What?
Cup with some translation.
No TTS still. No TTS is enabled. I muted the overlay because it was deep fried. You want to turn it on?
For the team. What
Let's
do you
test
as a
it.
coach tell them in order to get their energy up, especially for such an important
Test
match
it.
like this?
I think that's really good for us, this tournament, for our development, you know, so...
See if it's deep fried.
You have a great opportunity here, so let's make our better...
It was deep fried earlier, and I don't know why. But maybe it's not now.
Nothing to lose, and all of Madrid to keep you motivated, right? All right, let's see if Loud can close this out.
1 week time off the burpee suggestion sounds Yeah, Potatoes was really trying to host, too. They were like, let me lead. You let me lead. But immediately off rip 10 burpees. That was crazy.
Yeah, on their defense side, they were getting A-main control pretty much every round with this breach. That line control is just so powerful to fight for that space. And in the late
That's terrible. The guys are the same 1 week time off for the guy that asked for an hour timeout. He asked. That's a known rule around here. If you ask for a timeout, we give it to you. But we give it to you
Heated says,
tenfold.
this isn't that bad, guys, right? Surely it's better now. I am good at tech and fix issues.
What? What is wrong with it?
You saw them deny Life's early aggression with constant flashes. He couldn't post and hold angles and find the
What is wrong with it?
couldn't get as aggressive as in the past because every time he tried to take
If I check the mono box.
there is a flash, he is forced back and again set into these deeper plays where Loud have constantly
Wait,
been
let me.
able to take advantage of the space.
Okay, I'm not leaking anything if I open the properties of this on stream. Control audio via OBS. Peeking, I think. No, it's also just like strangely laggy. I don't understand. You put
now, Mitch, it's quite scary.
No.
And FPX are going to need to turn this around.
Yeah, we can talk about pistols as well being coin tosses, but Loud still came out winning both of them as well, which just puts another
I'll keep it on for now. So set it to mono audio. Maybe that was the secret.
with positives. At least it was over quickly. And really, that's the question now. Moving on to the next is can they make that recovery?
My 3-year-old heard stream and said, I want to stretch too, so we're going again. Dude, that's based.
Heading into map 2.
Hey guys, Mika Fabs here, and now I'm with Nathan D and Luna to help with some translation. Now, Coach, we did see that FPX, of course, struggled a little bit. Is the team more confident now that we're going into Breeze, which is your map pick? What's the game plan?
其实刚才看到有一点点的小挣扎吧，但是在第2张图就将进入到我们的选图微风岛屿，你们的计划是什么？
我觉得来到我们自己的选图之后，我们应该会打得比较从容，比较自信一点。图一输掉就输掉了，我们不会去管图一到底发生了什么，我们就专注往图2打出我们自己想打的东西就 OK 了。
I think we come to map 2, it's our pick, so we're definitely gonna be more confident. We're gonna forget what happening on the map 1 and play our own thing.
Biomiro, need Ego Arc 7590 says, who's a good chat? Who's a good chat? You are. Yes, you.
Yeah, that's going to be
I'm muting it. That's weird. That is weird. I am muting that shit.
Get back into this one with a Loud team that really just looks like they are poised.
I could never learn Chinese, just me.
Let's give you a little bit of hope, right? The next map up is Breeze. This is somewhere that they've actually
I think you're selling yourself short.
We're pushed all the way to a
Like, I'm pretty sure if we locked you in a room,
that gives me some hope that we're not
or
going to see
like,
the same deflated team. Also, quick
I don't know, we gave you a 5-year time box to learn Chinese, and if you didn't get good enough at it, you'd like die or something. Like, if we set the stakes the right way and put you in the right environment, you're definitely capable of learning Chinese.
26 kills.
Right, like,
at 24. They were fragging out. They're going to need to fire off today.
And we did see some moments in the first half from FPX, from those individuals, but it definitely tapered off towards the latter end. Breeze is
but
the
you might need a good teacher. I don't know. I don't know
you
you.
have some incredible individuals. If you're having a good game, you can upset literally anyone. The difference between top and bottom teams on this map, very slim. The variance, very high. This
Is
a
that
great opportunity
Yoru, Astra,
especially with a very
Viper?
comp like this. Playing with that Yoru, playing with the
Okay,
Jet. On their attack side, those double dive executes are super strong. And on defense, honestly, they'll show some pretty good retakes.
Put me in a rubber room like that, I'll probably learn to speak in 2 to 6 months. Well, actually, no. If we put you in a rubber room like that, you would go mentally crazy.
One other thing to note,
You may convince yourself that you know Chinese, and then you'd press the button for us to let you out, and then you'd be speaking gibberish or something. But we'd have to actually create like an environment that would enable you to learn, but I'm pretty sure you could.
I hate the man. Let's send it back over to your commentators for this one, Pansy and Hypox, so that they can ridicule him appropriately.
I don't know. I can't.
We're in a good mood today.
Yeah,
you
we're
guys are throwing us
cheerful.
some negativity over here. Like,
Don't come over here, GB. It's looking some wrestling things about to go.
other side of the
throw
fence.
down.
Other side of the
yeah,
fence.
you keep over there, all right? You be nice to Mitch. He's
You know what I've been trying to learn, chat? I'm curious if any of you are experts. I've been trying to learn squash.
This game is worrying me, Mike, because
I don't know if that
because Loud just hit the Uno
is a
reverse,
racquetball or if this is like a known sport around the world. But you play in like this room with like a glass wall, and you bounce the ball off the wall essentially. Supposedly it is great cardio, and I don't like cardio in general, but I do like cardio when it's attached to an activity, especially one that could be competitive. And my local gym in Seattle, you may as well just call it a squash club with a gym attached. Like, it has a nice gym, a really nice gym, and a pool and everything. But I'm not joking, it has over 30 squash courts. And so there's an app for members of my gym where you can, like, reserve a pool lane, schedule, like, a massage from one of their physical therapists. You have to pay, of course. But anyways, the app has, you can tell it's a squash club. Because, like, the main purpose of that app is to schedule yourself a squash room. Like, that is the main functionality of that app. Everything else is like a side feature.
The worst two to be left in the post plant against, really. Very difficult. They can buy time.
Close prediction, good cons, I got you.
I saw.
He doesn't have it, doesn't have it.
Get something. You can't blame the man for trying, but Yeah, Loud not going to let this one slip.
Bam.
Again, didn't really see Loud rely too much on sight
30?
hits
It's a
and
lot.
full-on executions
It's a lot.
previously
Let me get the
versus
exact
Gen G.
number for you because I did pull that number completely out of my ass. It's a lot. Multiple floors. Multiple floors. They're everywhere.
Very self-sufficient as well with these roles. Both the Yoru and the Jet.
I wonder if I just check on the app if there's like numbers associated with them.
Well, a fight here on Breeze. Obviously not going to see it necessarily in round 2.
No.
Going to see any sort of investment coming through. So it will just be classics. 3 rifles on the
There's so many chat that I won't be surprised if my estimate of 30 is low. Like I would not be surprised. We're about to find out. Reservations, squash. It's the main. It's literally the first option in the drop down.
And they didn't get what they wanted. Attempted a pop flash and a swing off the back, but Loud nicely spaced, handling it well. Not going to fall foul to that. You've already got a player right up tube, so that's going to be a problem. If it even comes to it, you can see County just standing there, wants to fight on it, and yeah, less.
There's at least 15 courts because today I can reserve court 15.
Towards a main.
So just today, there's 94 open court reservation time slots.
Is potentially where FPX can set their own turn.
Like if I wanted to go play squash today, I can choose between 94 different time slots and courts.
Ability that they couldn't adapt beyond
Today.
Yeah, for sure. And I think the problem lies obviously
Like
on the
last
previous map
second
there.
notice.
You can see FPX wanting to be proactive. There just isn't enough.
I don't see a court number higher than 15. Oh, but there's doubles courts.
Here, we have 2 way more self-sufficient
What's
duelists.
you can play doubles?
Obviously, only really the
Apparently.
Sova utility to set them
So
up.
for tomorrow, if you thought 94 open times was crazy, tomorrow there's 164 open times.
Players here. Life going to get the follow-up contact, going to smoke it off, but Cowanzine going to get that pick, I believe, over from main. Yeah, and he's still going for it as well. That's not bad from Autumn. Right place, right time for him. That's the spike noted. Another player following.
I think it seems to be 15 singles courts and 5 doubles courts. So 20 total. That is what it appears to be, but I can't tell. There's not like a list. How long is the squash game? A reservation is a 45-minute block in the app.
There it is.
So you can reserve a 45-minute block. There were 94 openings. Of course, a lot of those openings are at the same time, just different courts.
Slow things down. The opener onto QC's take a little bit of bite out of that, execute that split.
Who'd someone subbed check Zahn's message? Oh shit, I don't know, Wald. Like a gifted sub?
Ahead of any intended.
Oh, you're just setting a tier 1. Keep shading them with tier 1.
Email to snap back to Sadak at the end. But keep in mind, that was a bonus. Certainly not a fleshed out purchase.
You get 94 45-minute runs. Well, a lot of the reservations at the same time, like 9 a.m. to 9:45 a.m.
FPX, we're talking if it's anyone else, you're looking at, okay, there was still a lot of casualties.
Anyways, because the gym that I have a membership to is such a big squash club, I want to get into it because I'm a competitive guy. I want to be healthy. And so having something that I enjoy doing that happens to be good cardio would be a huge win. But anyways, I don't know anything about this sport. So I've been watching like YouTube guides and shit. But it's not like I can just reserve a court on my own. I need a buddy. And it's not like I can just register for one of the squash tournaments at the club because I'll just get giga smoked. So this is the current awkward social state I exist in. Where I basically need to convince a current friend I have to come with me on like guest pass. So I can squash it up.
Forced in towards life.
Logan, thank you for the prime.
So
he needs squash coaching.
Here, but he's still finding value.
Sorta, yeah.
Just about everything. How the hell are they alive here? Yang as well finding Sadak. This is much better. Thriving in the chaos and still holding full control. That spike didn't make it out of main.
Do you squash with your lady? Lisa's not competitive like that. I'm looking for somebody who's going to really, really try to beat me. I'm looking for a rival, and Lisa is not a rival.
Pop flash gonna buy a couple of seconds, and speaking of seconds, they're down.
Like if I don't feel challenged, I'm gonna lose interest in it as well.
Great work from Autumn and Yang there. That's much better. That's what you want to be seeing from FPX.
Okay, FPX, okay.
played. Berlin.
Move in after I
Note in there the rotation. Whether or not
Fab, thank you for the prime.
he becomes the hero here on A
They
side.
do like beginners courses or something. Oh, good comms. I haven't even
digging
checked.
their heels in early on here on
Okay,
Breeze.
okay, guys, stop dropping all the primes into chat. I appreciate it.
I don't even know if the Hunter's Fury, I think, caught the first attack, but
Wait, why did... Do you guys see how Limu Moo's prime shows up in the overlay properly?
thrive in the chaos.
Oh, there is a classes button in the app. How about that?
Still coming back in with some investment here. Kaunzine, a Guardian. Rifle in the hands of 2Es. We have the null command, whether or not we do see it this round. Will be called upon once again.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
They literally have classes.
24 HP left on Autumn.
That was a
bet.
laboured spray,
Good
but
comms, chat.
just pulled it down at the end. Autumn is...
Eric, thank you for the
I'm
prime.
enjoying watching him on this map much more. I want to see more from him. Lysor going to deal with Kaunzine. Really? Looking at 2Es here to crack open some space.
I feel like
but
Les has been drilling movement into all of the players on Loud. Well, maybe not instigated by Les, but I see that they're all mimicking Les's approach to movement.
Now where do they opt to go? But look at the backfill.
Like the way 2Es was moving there, I would have been convinced if I didn't see usernames.
Really well. They got a good read on this now, but against Sadak, did you forget about
Reckon they do custom 1v1s? 1v1s probably not. 1v1s are really slow, but custom death matches almost certainly, yeah. Like they fill a lobby with 10, they DM.
Sub 50 HP regardless. Almost a perfect pinch here between Berlin and Lysor. All the way towards bottom mid.
That's a pretty common thing.
With the last bullet here. Yeah, QCK got to be kicking himself after that. Matter nonetheless, Loud able to recover here.
Doesn't accept my challenge. Who's just admitting the fact I'm greatest squash player of all time. Well, now I'm not going to accept your challenge, just to prove that by not accepting, I'm not admitting that. And you can't trap me with goofy logic like that into a decision-making loop.
Taking away Kaunzine and Sadak.
Owned.
And this is a way different look to FPX, who weren't as proactive, at least to this extent, in that previous map. This is quite something to witness. QCK less than 2. He's left with very little here.
Yeah, let's try to catch somebody on the retreat back towards A site. 2Es and QCK elsewhere. Autumn posted on this angle.
Is he gonna peek again?
We'll spot the second. Doesn't
Surely not, right?
Okay,
yeah,
an
reposition.
opportunity to Loud here. 2Es will fall. Let's respond.
Wow, Les headshots him there. That dude had 5 HP.
It's code blue at the start. You know what I mean? Starting to get a little nervous now. You're like, what's
Something
going on?
might be happening. Don't move.
Literally.
You
don't
win this
look
round,
at
Banana Man? No,
they're
I don't.
understanding the process. They've gone, this is up to something.
I have won this round in the past, sure.
Spike is within touching distance.
But on this stage against these players, I win this round 0 times.
Particularly deep. He has left the spike up here, so
I also give less 0% odds at this point. FPX have had too much time to coordinate. It'd be ridiculous.
Lysor was spotted earlier on.
I'll give him like 0.01.
Still going to be then
And now it's 0. Like now he can't possibly know.
Give anything away, but nearly caught in the open here.
I take it back. That's a huge misplay by Lysor there. Like Lysor giving that duel with 8 seconds on the clock as his walls dropping was crazy.
I am rather impressed with what I'm seeing from FPX here.
Look at a little more of a commitment to some of these, or to this open. Yeah, fully blind on the second. But yeah, a little bit of a further commitment.
I'm feeling real regret over stealing a teammate's potential ace.
On the first map, Sunset looked a little labored.
Did you see it? It was the Sunset game NRG played where Demon 1 got that crazy knives round. After he got 4, he literally was on comm saying, "Let me ace."
So that's the B
Why didn't Les plan for eco? Error. That's it.
Unapproachable, at least from
Should have.
So maybe you're going to have to opt for that play up through middle, which is what Les is trying to test a little bit for now. But progress towards the tube, it's something that has been left somewhat vulnerable. But Autumn slowly coming back around. It's going to be QCK again in the fight, and Autumn just his form individually is really starting to heat up.
Yeah, I love this from Loud though, spotting him over towards net.
But Sadak is grinning. Do you see that?
He's going to be one to pick up the slack.
I think he missed his flash for QCK, and he's like poking fun at him. Like, my bad, I got you killed.
Doubt we'll see a reaggress here. So he's down to 56 HP. Might fancy his chances.
Go on.
Still curious, isn't he?
Yeah, he's fancying it. Zadak being tested, and it's not just Zadak. Look what's behind him. There's other players trying to follow this pathing. Less waiting towards middle, but you've got Cowanzine here too.
Damn.
It's a pressure point they want to try and explore.
This A side is about to get ripped open. They've got mid doors, they've got halls.
And they can exchange goods, right? They go, okay, well,
Got
you can
main.
go take main, but there is a player there as well. So a battle on two fronts, and not a comfortable one. Live gonna spot two. That was a little sketchy, but he's losing his support system. They found the player in CT, they found the player in the back of site, and now they're gonna fight on two fronts. And FPX win it out. 13 seconds. It's a scramble. Berlin goes down, but Life's position could still be devastating.
Dude, this round is crazy. Would you ever go to Madrid? I'm going to Madrid for the last 3 days of the tournament. Who's you gonna have good squash comms? Squash is 1v1.
But Lester's position could be pivotal.
Yeah, Lysol does get an upgrade here, so rifle in hand, but
I think.
HP on Life definitely a concern. Recon bolt available. That's going to be caught in this snake bite, but Cowanzine with the bailout.
What a savior of the Lysol, though.
Doubles? I don't think I would play doubles in a game that has 1v1.
Disconnect from this, yeah.
This is really difficult for Lysol. He needs to find a pixel out of place or a shot for free.
I deal with teammates enough.
Cowanzine isn't going to give, and look at the plant position. It's something that Cowanzine can play, and Lysol
knows it.
Time to back away. A really
Like, yeah, back when I was into StarCraft, the idea of playing doubles appealed to me. But now that I'm into Valorant, the idea of getting to directly measure my skills in a 1v1 is much more appealing.
Making things work here. Beautiful hold initially, but like I said, once you remove that one player from A main and allow the force towards the backside of A site, unfortunately lose out elsewhere. It's Loud ultimately have no recovery factor. There's no safe spot to fall back to after losing that security of A main.
Updraft peeking that? No.
Dear me,
yes.
Cowanzine. He's going to take a little nap this round, right off the rip. Life going to get to work. You can see the purchase is missing some elements.
That's why I like fighting games. You can't blame your teammates. Yeah, people will always find something to blame though. In StarCraft, the blame was cheese. That was what you would blame if you lost.
His position will be considered. He's been there more often than not. But Life bringing death against Loud. QCK joining Cowanzine on the victim list, and away they go. They
yeah, or you blame balance.
They're not going to let him escape. He's hunting them down. Just losing out on the knife there.
You'd be like, well, yeah, of course.
Working off the back of the information. Putting down.
Of course my bio army gets cooked by these overpowered High Templars.
No defuse to begin until now. Autumn stands his ground. Takes down less. Two is what you got. Anything. He's going to take down only one, and that is nowhere near enough. FPX heating up now.
On the back of both Autumn and Life here in this round.
You know, from the front.
Beautiful.
Cheese is imba because you get to play games faster.
Unable to convert this position. No surprises to see a timeout called
True.
after that. A little bit of a pace change here, but I didn't even see the switch back from the knife there. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, Sadak obviously fallen to the
you know, the first like strat I fell for when I was learning the game, the cheese was I got cannon rush. That was like my introduction to StarCraft 2. I'm GM in StarCraft 2, by the way, on Korea. Damn.
In terms of these opening engagements that they did versus
I'm a noob compared to you.
It was very, very cut and dry, very vanilla, the way the Loud
Masters on NA servers a million years ago.
No, you're on the money. I'm really liking what I'm seeing between Autumn and Life. I can't stress it enough. And don't get me wrong, it's not that Ayang Lysor.
Dude, people in Korea take StarCraft so seriously. Like, I'd go to the PC bongs to play League of Legends, and there'd be like 40-year-olds just playing Brood War.
That duo between Autumn and Life working here in comparison when it didn't on Sunset.
Absolutely. If you let
like the culture around StarCraft there is crazy.
You know they come into their attack in half feeling way better about
that shit is way more than a game for them.
Especially coming out of a map loss to open the series, sorry.
Yeah, and a dreary loss. It's not pretty. 5 rounds, you're not going to feel happy with it. Yeah, sometimes a quick loss is easier than one that's drawn out.
But not in an elimination series.
Who do you play? I mostly played Zerg and Protoss.
Like this is really quite something to witness. Now, has Loud got the chops, though, to find a little bit of something to work for them here?
If you
They've
dig
been
up the
finding it very
super
hard to
old
handle both of these
24-hour
pressure points
VOD
of life and Autumn.
I did in December, my first 24-hour stream, you can find my last game of StarCraft. I played a game for that stream, and I played like a perfect game. And so I left StarCraft forever. I closed the book on it in my life after that game. Because it was such a good game. And I hadn't played StarCraft in like years. I played that one on stream. I faced like a Masters player, and I like wiped them. It was so good.
Right, the Blade Storm was really going to be... Autumn actually found a headshot there. Oh, it's only 66 HP left on...
Yeah, it ended on like the highest possible note. It was actually such a good game.
Okay, that's a rifle. If Tui's can possibly cross up to it, I don't think he's got the time
See if I
to
can
do
find
it
that
now,
VOD.
but
Would it be on the VODs channel, Zendikar? I remember mentioning this like previous watch party. I want to dig it up.
looks like less to eventually creep towards A, but
Reminisce.
Really hard fight for County because the timing's rotten. Yeah, Life perfectly played that.
Yeah, looking to police that weapon.
And they're
prevent anybody
still
from coming through.
so aware of the possibility of less.
30 seconds left.
Not much left for Loud to really do here. A Sheriff and a Ghost. Life going to give this one away.
This would be like oldest, right?
No, I don't think so. No, ping coming through. Right, it's cleared though.
And now Tui's with
Wait.
13 seconds.
What am I hearing?
And the dream doesn't even
Okay, no, the
get
round
to
is
be
not over.
started. FPX, look, the early attempt, the early goer.
I believe all the 24-hour streams are on the VODs channel. Yeah, no, I'm seeing VODs from like November in here, so it should be here. I'm looking.
Push him up in this map at least, should I say? And not gonna get it. There it is. Look at this guy.
I'm looking.
Autumn's very nice to watch. This is what it should have been about, right? That timeout that came in, probably not for the last round, but you know the one.
I don't see it.
This is what it was for. The buy round
Sure.
is coming in now. At 5-4, Loud need answers because FPX have been meeting them every step of the way, and it's been individual, it's been punchy, but it's been damn good.
Here.
Gonna note a couple steps. Bring the alarm bell towards middle. And a further adjustment here again from FPX.
Obviously posting Life up. So
I'm back to
I
watching the
expect
game.
to see him getting too aggressive here.
I couldn't find it on the VODs channel.
Especially with nobody on the side of Loud on the other side of the...
Huge difference between GM and high GM. Yeah.
And if you're Loud, you're so conditioned to be worried about, okay,
Yeah,
the
exactly.
Life gonna be here?
They're
Where
waiting
are
to
they?
see who shows where around
That's
the map.
because in StarCraft, the ranked ladder is actually... It's actually really competitive. Like, high GM is pro. Like, if you're high GM, then you're probably a pro. Because people take ladder very seriously in that game.
We noted it early, and as did you now watching Life. Ping closer. There is a player watching Tui's who gets the timing right here. Life walking in. He's been seen, and he gets to keep his life, which is the more surprising part. So
Here's
now
the
the
24-hour stream playlist. Oh my god.
And he's actually just going for it. Berlin's fallen, as has Life. It's all on Autumn. What can this man do? Nothing this round. Put down. And the side plant.
Are they going to save?
Very comfortably here,
Yeah.
as the other two players quite far away.
Yeah, punchy reaction there to the pressure coming through
Let
towards the Loud
me...
spawn.
This is 48 hour. Oh, this is the playlist. This is the first one it shows the 48 hour.
I saw it was a little curious.
No, this playlist is not a 24-hour stream playlist. This is my 48-hour stream.
Looking at the funds on the side of Loud, if you can remove a rifle.
This is different.
Loud seemingly aware of his
Curiosity.
Before
general
this.
position there.
Yeah, it's enough that he's gone. I'll give it a second.
You linked the wrong
And in
thing.
these slower rounds, it's really less to be the ones to. I guess if there's no early round aggression from FPX.
Oh shit! I just saw the. Oh man, dude. Somebody has to watch for me, and if it's bad, you can't tell me. I got recommended a heckin' WestJet video on me.
First rounds we haven't seen them explore it, so you almost feel bad for Life in that regard.
Yeah,
You're like,
because not rewarded.
yeah. But this much more patient play. You know,
Last I checked, I didn't remember seeing it.
default
Yeah,
as
it
well
might
by
be too
Loud.
old.
That was extremely patient. It was, I think it was Tui's who sat at
Feels
you know,
bad.
very back by
I can
Thomas,
probably grab the
pushing
replay
left, tube pressure.
from my
Which maybe
StarCraft
just a nice
client.
counter read because they had been exploring that so often, but still, Loud find a little bit of a solution. But adding on the back of that, we've now just seen the operator.
I was going to say, what's really curious is actually it looks like FPX is going to continue to slow things down.
2 chasing Hereth.
Hold a little more passively.
$750.
Noted off the rip here. Very
what?
start of the round, so giving Loud the information. Not necessarily an advantage just yet. And Autumn can TP elsewhere. He's going to post up here. Maybe show presence to the operator. Potentially catch timing ahead of a rotation, but no, his TP's just expired.
Time to jump.
Gonna have to go for this because there is pressure coming up towards Tube. I don't know if that Aldrin actually managed to spot out the players, but Autumn's digging quite deep here, and he's found his reward. That's 2 he's dropped, and the
That's a
spike
huge
found.
pick.
So this should spur on the
No
attention
Viper wall?
towards Tube, but Ayang is on the case.
Don't know leaderboard. Oh. Yeah, I think that's from the OD stream.
Does well to find less. That removes the middle threat, but still there is pressure points to this. You can see the gap being closed, but another spot for Autumn and another body to add to the list. Cowanzine trying to drift in.
I still do not buy this gun enough, dude. This op gun is so good. Pull up the West Jet video out of curiosity. The first 15 seconds, see the bronze 5 stack he played.
So tough to watch. There's 2 men
It was for a fundraiser.
Autumn's allowed to swing all the way dry, by the way. Barely saw anything from 2Es. No utility to set things in motion.
I didn't think we would
on the
face
round with the operator.
that team, man.
Pretty pleased with himself.
Should be. And the adjustment, again, what I love about this is the variety we're seeing. Very hard to get a beat on. Now you got life with the operator instead. Another little switch here. So if Loud thought they had a plan before, now it could be adjusted, expectations being diverged.
WestJet called you a virgin because of Rocket League.
And there is bodies behind this. Uh-oh.
Despite not committed just yet.
How does that make sense?
Last one you want to be trying to pin down with the Hunter's Fury. Nothing comes through it. Sadak's in deep here.
Yeah, but it's just Sadak. There's no one with him. They're trying to maybe find the rest of them. He's put his life on the line for this, but he's getting nothing for
Rocket
it.
League takes
It's
Giga's
just Sadak
skill.
so far, and individually, he's not going to be able to outdo 4 of them.
No, but like specifically, if we're talking Rocket League versus I don't know, League of Legends.
Lester's got a very deep position, but they haven't caught anybody in rotation. So Yusuke nearly rewarded for his patience, but now noted.
There goes that position. He has to fall off it. This plays in, I guess, 2Es, but they need that spike down and safely. I doubt Lysol's going to play ahead, so that should be fine. My mind goes to 2Es here.
Yeah, he's in a lethal position.
I gotta say the comedic irony of the drama happening right after you played the donation 5 stack with bronzes is dude.
All of these rotating.
Dude.
That's at least 2 players.
You see the pings coming
Right?
through now.
Yep. When's his time?
Some awareness. A couple of members of FPX actually looking
The worst part is that 5 stack game, we actually matched against the worst possible team. Like if we just lost the game because we faced a bunch of golds, it would have nobody would have cared. But instead, like the matchmaking algorithm pit us up against a terrible team.
And FPX looking like the real deal here.
What a comeback.
That's with a spray, but look at them facing him down. FPX with the lead coming into the half.
Didn't even note it there, but the divide creating a pocket for Autumn.
Did he point out that the 5 stack game was for a fundraiser stream? Or did he just like drop it?
Retake here. Heartbreaking for 2Es. Just unreal from Berlin.
He just dropped
This is what I wanted out of map 2, a closer affair.
He's doing me dirty with that one.
Showing us a lot more caliber here. Loud, no way out of it with 5 rounds to their name, but this is the perfect opportunity to check in with FPX.
It's a long halftime, no? He edited the post last night. Oh, wait, the video went up last night?
That was a bold statement there.
Yeah, I can't believe he said that.
I know.
Caught in 4K.
I hope someone clipped it.
Yeah.
Said beat the allegation of him by hitting Radiant? Oh, that's not a problem.
It was...
We should stop playing with them now.
Yeah, I know. It's
Thinks you're not a fraud, you're a good player. You sort of went the easy route for the gun buddy. Yep, that basically summarizes it correctly.
Otherwise,
ask us what they feel at halftime. Actually, I feel a bit lost.
Yeah, I'd say, like, what do you want to talk about? You're the analyst. Have fun.
I was hoping to get someone from the interview there.
That's unlucky, isn't it?
I'll come back to the same point. Obviously, after the first map and it being very, very one-sided, now with this performance on defense, you've really, really got to dial in and hope that Autumn and Life can be the deciding factor here for FPX to force a map 3. I mean,
Map 3's Icebox, yeah? I really want to see the Reyna Gecko comp from
I guess
FPX.
looking a bit more coordinated than what we saw versus Gen G. Gen G felt very, very individual, and like I said, it felt almost at times like a deathmatch lobby. People were running around, just winning gunfights. Which again on Breeze, you know,
it's Breeze.
Odds are you're gonna win out a few series that way, but doesn't really seem to be the approach.
We have
for
a
now.
maps
So I'm curious
command.
to see how they apply this composition to the defense. Obviously, Autumn's going to be the
I
slippery
come
one,
back,
the one
FPX
they
at
need
the
to
half.
pin
Yeah,
down
no, they played really well.
keep in check
Autumn got a Yoperator going, and he was just looking like
Wait to
street
see
out
it.
there with his
Couple
op.
seconds to go now.
From the bottom to the top.
Was this a flash in the pan, a death rattle from FPX, or was there truly some life to them here?
I don't think Robin Hood is. Oh, I mean, WestJet's always like
first half has got me excited.
wildly
Loud
off the mark. His content's like heavily
some
satirical.
answers, which, again, leaves you wondering, what does this
I
second
personally
half
am
look
not a
like?
fan
An early work from
of how hard he frequently rustles people's
Doesn't get spotted, gonna be
feathers.
checked on and outdone. Quarantine with the first, gonna draw blood here and put Loud at least one man up to the good.
Despite not committed just yet by FPX, so really relying on Life and Autumn. Speeder wants to find an opener, but Tui's got himself into a strange position here, completely unconsidered by FPX. Almost behind this mid push, and yeah, I mean,
Tui should be dead, right?
Should be, yeah.
He's dead. Quick little pop
Wonder why
flash
he's
spotting
peeking it like that.
And Autumn's feeling himself, so he's going to stick that fight too. 12 HP, but he's done so much damage. Do FPX continue on this path? I think they could turn heel potentially 30.
I feel like you and WestJet have negative audience overlap. Definitely.
Players on site for Loud just need to run the clock down. The Lysol down to 1 HP, yeah. Berlin still
You know,
pretty healthy, but
he was on my Valorant's friends list. I don't remember why. I think he added me when I was like a really small streamer. And this had to be like,
Berlin knows his chances are fading here. There was a little bit of a
had to be 2023. Anyways, he's, or maybe even 2022. And he invites me to duo a game. And I'm like off stream. And I'm like, okay. And I joined this guy's team, right? We play Fracture. And this guy is going AFK every other round saying, oh, hold on, my vodka's at the door or whatever. And this dude like giga bot frags. And I like giga top frag. We win. And then I immediately leave the party because I'm like, this guy is not good for my RR. Shang sang for the tier 3. In my head, he was like Ascendant at the time, chat. And I'm like, well, I mean, he's peak Radiant. So he's underrated. So we should be able to cook. But no, he was throwing.
Quite the audacious attempt. Yeah, how has he gone here so quick? Hello. Oh, that looked on.
He put a screenshot of that leaderboard in his video.
Loud, looking composed, not
That's based.
falling until then. Le's going to go down, but that's not the end of the world. They'll be able to get themselves.
When was the last time you were playing ranked off
close up
stream?
the scoreline here, but again, keep in mind, if I'm not mistaken,
So
first
I'm
half
setting a
Loud
new
did the same as
policy.
well. They got the first two.
Yeah. QCK looking a little rough
My
around the
policy
edges, to be honest,
is
from the
if
first
I'm not comfortable showing you
Obviously hoping for him to
some level of proof of activities I do off stream, then I'm not even going to tell you to do it.
really going to be the one to take the fight
So because I've got no interest
down with an operator.
in sharing info about my alt at all, I only play ranked on stream.
Talking about sometimes, Mike.
I mean, I don't know if I was going to say
Last time I
round
played
three,
ranked
but
off stream was
It's very early
2022.
to go for this.
Yeah.
It's a hefty investment. And this is where I want to see if it works against Autumn and Life, who aren't afraid to get in your face. They might take a challenge on it. I want to see what the reaction is once they know this has come out. Oh, what a big investment here.
I guess I played off stream at the start of the Raise to Radiant climb, but I recorded the VODs and shows you guys clips if you remember. Like when I first started Raise to Radiant.
Starting to mount. Life gonna hop a fair
That was off
damage,
stream on my
as does
main
Autumn
account.
at this point. So both of them suffering. Good start for Loud. You'd be happy with that, and obviously for FPX, that's going to take the wind out of your sails.
Yeah, both duelists kept in check here. Definitely going to make an explosive execute feel a little more uncomfortable. There's deeper trips here, maybe designed to catch off Autumn, but FPX still looking to find their way onto B site here.
He's trying to ignore the one and look for the others, but the TP's been taken. QCK's in a little bit of trouble
Dude,
here.
he's just on site right now.
Rather than the first or the second, 'cause
He's dead.
Really banking on Kalanzine, but he was surrounded by the end of it.
I like the idea from FPX, but and they're basically getting drifted off of the back of QCK's op.
So even though they have the site, they have no ability to do, and Lysol going down is devastating.
Rare base sweat that video, really? Bro must be thankful for that win in ranked that one time.
Not enough progress made early on here. Spike not committed. I mean, I guess this was the long con for FPX to try and make something work.
You must have spoke before dropped the video. Yeah, he asked me for my side.
But it just doesn't happen. Loud too decisive on the site. He's going to try and hold on to this rifle here.
10 seconds
but actually,
left.
Tui's might catch him on the retreat.
We didn't speak though. Like we weren't in a VC, if that's what you mean.
Really clean. Okay, hit a shot like
Berlin
that.
just has Tui's number, man. Like, it's just the awareness towards him. Absolutely unreal.
My people, are you ready? You must
Operator obviously retained, carried across here.
Dude, Lab winning this round is so huge for them.
3 unanswered. With a team flash catch.
3 in a row.
Not sure how effective that was on the other side.
Is Red Kuronami the wave? I see everyone using it.
And yeah, fairly indicative to see the spike not
I'm
come into
pretty
there, so
sure the wave is still hive mind.
for FPX of what they want to try to achieve with those sorts
I
of
think
rounds.
players just aren't onto it yet.
because Life and
But if you're
Autumn
trying to
stepped
be a
up
step
and
ahead of the
they wanted to try and
competition,
formulate some sort of fake,
hive mind.
like I said, catch somebody in rotation, but seems a little disjointed.
Well, this is the first time we get to see this A take. Now, it's really
Hive mind?
top-loaded,
What do you mean
right?
Keck
Life's the only
W?
one with the rifle. Everyone else on Sheriff's.
The tens effect for yeah, bro. Everyone out here using red variants because tens is colorblind and likes red skins.
They've given up sight.
And everyone heckin' loves
Given up
tens.
their first life as well. QCK going down is a big loss here because Life can continue forward. Now, it's not a recovered rifle. It can't fall into the hand, but he needs to be such an influence so they can buy time.
I'm not even gonna read that message out loud, Saffron. That is insanity.
He's got to be in this one. Oh, he's gone down. That rifle's just a step too far away. I don't know if they can get it back into hand. Autumn needs to get into the action now. Also tagged up. This is a problem. He's still going to make some value out of this. 2 left now. Berlin.
Bro, is this a back-to-back?
Just come from?
No.
Oh, it's just
Autumn would have to. Could he?
Maybe a chance.
Whoa, he hit that! That was a wall bang dink. What?
Something out of that. But the defuse going to be coming in and Loud weather the storm.
How I think the skill gap between Tier 1 and Radiant is? Radiants don't even know how to play the game at Tier 1 level. Like,
almost to their own detriment, to be honest with you.
so let's presume we're talking about low Radiant. Tier 1 is less about aim and individual skill, because everyone has that at this level. And it's about your ability to effectively communicate and coordinate with a team, which is not a skill that you learn at all by climbing in solo queue. So if you take a random low-rated Radiant who just plays solo queue,
With Autumn as well, this could be huge.
they basically have to learn everything
Fake here with the TP being sent away.
to get to Tier 1.
That's going to be, I'd imagine, quite a few of them, yeah. 2, 3 potentially. You can see the reaction almost instantly from Loud towards middle. Starting to close that gap. You're going to have QCK on the way. The ult is going to come in, and already it's a site being evacuated. They're already sitting a lot deeper. FPX will get themselves a plant. They are so close by here. Autumn, got to be careful about this one. TP, when he goes back, look who's waiting. Whoa, he got QCK!
What?
Watching that on the minimap.
I thought QCK turned on him.
QCK. Now Autumn
Wait, where's Autumn going?
left on the long
Is he going to get on the wall and then play T? Oh my god, this is so smart. He's going to jump up onto this wall to take a line onto A side, I think. And then he can Yoru TP back. Yeah, here he goes, here he goes.
And the pop flash is really good. Zadak just goes in. Takes
I
away
love
Life,
this
wants
from
to
him.
but he can't quite do it. And now
He
gets that
didn't
back wall.
TP, he dueled less straight up and lost. Okay, well, I love the play. Yeah, let's go.
Berlin closes that down.
So what you're saying is that getting to pro is possible. I'm timing you out on the grounds of I didn't say that at all. Now, I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. It's just you just so criminally misquoted me that it frustrated me. Because I didn't even like talk about the possibility of getting to pro.
Tough to do nonetheless.
I don't know how you cooked that one up. I don't know how you cooked that one up.
I want to see QCK activate, if I'm honest. He does need to start picking up the performance here.
There's a tone indicator. Oh, was it?
Army on the other side. This is going to be everything the
But even then, is there a possibility of you going pro? I can confidently say no, there's not, because I don't want to go pro, and I will not try to go pro. So I can confidently tell you that it is impossible that I go pro. It will never happen. So if anybody asks you to wager, you can wager against me in confidence, knowing that I'll never even try.
Easy now. We'll find it through the smoke. Yeah, Sadak's absolutely breaking the ankles of FPX on the way in through mid-split.
Leading by example in that one.
Healthy ultimate bank. Everything except the blade storms here. I love this as well. Dips his toes inside.
Yeah, what the hell? His nade got his trade.
Fantastic stuff here. We'll be allowed to call a timeout. Actually, no, sorry. My mistake. Did just change. It's got debated.
Not your mistake.
I promise it wasn't.
It did say loud. Maybe they both called timeouts.
They could have both.
Hypothetically, you think you should coach someone to pro tier 1? I don't think you coach like an individual to that level.
Talk to me about what the game plan is here, because Loud have, even in...
I think I just explained that the difference between like a solo player and a tier 1 player is coordination generally, and you don't practice that in solo queue.
Ultimate Life have had his number.
Yeah, I mean, he's got his hands full on the front line, right?
So after a certain point, you got to be playing tier 2.
Convert First Bloods into round wins. They were winning out on the opening duels, but things were kind of slipping through their fingers elsewhere.
Yeah, if we count Fake Anana's singular tier 1 match played on Ascend,
as good with the opening engagements, but
then we could say that I coached a player to tier 1.
Yes.
Now they're forced back into recovery mode in some of these, and unfortunately,
Depends how technical you want to be.
That sort of play style.
FPX, you've had one round in this half. Your first half, we were back on board. Need to show a little something now. Timeout for the check-in. Still got life on the ult. They still have a purchase around it. So this is a goer. This should be a big round.
The next set of matches get scheduled after today's matches? Yes, because we don't know who's playing in the next set yet.
This time with the operator. And it is going to be the speed piece. Last time, they evacuated the site. Dipped away early. This time, sticking around.
So the losers today will be out, and the winners will be 1 and 1, and so they will have to win another map, I believe, tomorrow to qualify.
Absolute fury to this side. Left walking away, wounded. 5 bullets to play with, and he thinks it's enough, and it is. Autumn is audacious in his work, and he's got them the sight, but the flag.
All the 1-1 team face each other? Yes, and that'll be tomorrow. But who faces who will be decided by draw because it's Swiss. Autumn is wearing like the world's largest backpack right now. Yeah, he's 22 and 15, and everyone else on his team is negative.
Purchases available. Still got the blade storm.
The Sova has less assists than him.
The Null Command almost perfect at shutting down. I guess the second leg of this execute. Once Autumn TP's in, the Astra Smokes come up and create a couple of pockets for FPX to work out of.
It is not a good look for FPX. I do not give them good chances here. What?
Gonna switch things up, back over towards A once again. Same setup, same.
Why was the flash so wrong from Sadak?
Purely dedicated towards information gathering.
We missed the orb.
Oh dear.
QCK over the top found life.
And Sadak with a
You guys see that orb bounce?
Just got iron. What
It is not on the bomb.
Well, Hunter's Fury here as well. Yeah, they can clear out a lot.
Yeah, Lysor has to play much closer. Not the lineups he'd probably be wanting to go for. They have to play right next to them. Lysor is panicking, surely.
But we cannot drop around like this.
Bodies here. QCK trying to play ahead, gets a little bit of a glimpse, but it's Autumn you got to be worried about. He makes his appearance.
Okay.
Oh, and that's just
Autumn just gets 3.
from 4 kills to 3 kills in this round. Autumn is just out of this world. What a player.
Elimination on the line, and he's
25 and
stepping up to
15.
the plate. 25 and 15 right now. Keeping the hopes alive.
Can we see Autumn
for
POV here?
FPX. I was gonna say, Mike, you know, that last round, call it a good round, but also
So he
gotta
lurks
know
through
Autumn
mid.
got 4 kills there. And I said, well, surely you can't do it again. In my head, I was thinking, well, can you depend on that? Apparently you can.
Dude.
This adjust through middle was
This
just
is really well played.
really rather godsent.
I need to join another org they don't deserve is such a toxic message that you deserve to be timed out.
Drifted so deep out of here.
Lord.
Timing you out.
And
Dash is expired. He's punished.
He's desperate to make up for it. You can feel it.
Yeah.
He's trying so hard, almost too hard, to try and be the difference maker, to pick up the scoreline that's just not sitting well with him. And he's been punished thoroughly on that.
He's having one really good game.
So off exploring here. Might hear this. We'll definitely hear Lysor invest the wall. Always an awkward angle though. Loud, a little ahead of themselves.
And a misread. Here. They're responding to what they're
FPX
seeing.
have sold this, yeah.
Yeah, they've seen utility, they've seen players, and they've got life on the site. FPX.
Now they lose the camera as well. That would have confirmed that this was a fake.
Loud have fallen for this hook.
Oh my god, look at this timing.
Be the Reaper on the site, but he can't quite close out Tui's. Nor could he find
I mean, he bought so much time and got all the info.
Just your heart almost drops when you hear that spike going down, and you are on the other side of the map. Can they at least recover the operator? Is it even worth it to keep into hand? I mean, it's not been going well for them.
You know, telling a pro player that their team is holding them back is like telling a streamer that they sound tired.
Really activating, yes, individually in a couple of these, but now we're seeing this kind of, I'd say, across the board effect here.
Unfortunately.
Like, you tell me my team's holding me back, I'm swinging. You don't trash talk my team.
Funds available. Oh yeah. Yes, there will be.
Only
a
I can do
and
that.
The operators carry across, but it's the FPX finding 11, potentially 12, off of the back of this round 21 victory. On the brink of guaranteeing a third. Yeah, you see, it looks even worse from Lysor's perspective. Just how deep QCK is looking to dig for that opener. I think you're right, it almost feels desperate. Trying to put something up on the board.
It's time to check in.
Who's holding a grudge?
That's
Can I get a refund for my TTS?
for FPX. They found the solution. They found something that's been working for them. It was a little bit of a drought for those first 4.
But you
again,
technically got your
still
text to show up on stream.
It was what it was. Brought the scoreline right back. But Loud need their own answers now. Looking outplayed here. If I'm
I
honest.
should develop a feature that lets me disable TTS command.
Autumn, Loud unable to really pin him down.
Half refund I'll do.
Has allowed FPX to find a way back in.
Can you guys confirm that they sent a TTS? Because I didn't even see it.
First half
Because
overall
I'm
for FPX.
Hands down. This is a rude awakening for Loud.
confirmed. Okay.
Much better performance from FPX. The first map, it almost
Half
feels like
TTS
a lifetime
refund.
ago now, right?
Is
You can
audio
put it where
off.
it is.
Yeah, this is the point of the series now where you can say, yeah, map
Done.
one's out of the mental. It's not a consideration anymore.
10 to 11 is still close enough, right? It's the issue of money. This looks like it could be 12 unless
Can you be my
QCK
TTS, Mr. Huge? Yeah, what do you want me to say?
can find some big value here. And they're going back to this A piece. That's where Les is. That's where Sadak is with a Sheriff and
Loud
a
have
Ghost.
struggled as well. I mean, obviously, the previous 2 rounds, FPX did find success on the back of Autumn's ultimate. Not available here, but FPX fancying their chances nonetheless. 2 awkward tripwires here. Drone might not even spot these.
See if they get some.
Are these the trips from I think we saw Chihuahua through these.
He's been tagged up though. Berlin going to get towards site. That's going to be the plan coming through. Is anyone going to try and deny this? Anyone going to put their life on the line for it? Looks like they're trying to. Sadak on the gap closed. Gets towards Berlin and gets out of there with his life. Tui's finding
Bro, Louder defending with 3 pistols right now. How is this round close?
You still have 2Es with the weapons. And Loud still have side control. They're creeping back closer. Counterpit gonna come in, but there's still a gap to be filled here. Leicester is still a problem, as is Life. And now 2Es and less. What can you do? Desperate to try and
No shot.
They've got to play the time as well. Trying to
There's no pit.
Get the drop of the pit. And now Ayang down to 1 HP. Could this be the clutch of his life? Not gonna happen.
Dude. 3 pistols?
Far too close, but it's there. Tied all even, 11 apiece.
What a crazy exchange. So nobody in a position to really punish off the back of these.
Hey, they did have it up. They did have it up. But still, like, yeah, that is criminal.
Definitely by Autumn.
This is a slobber knocker. 11-11?
How is Sadak getting another? Well, the first kill. The second. Absolute madness from him. The response is there.
In and around like that with that buy. And it wasn't even the operator or really the
Were
rifle.
the pistols the play? They expected the... No, the pistols were not the play. It's Frago.
And a total
They had sheriffs. It's not like a sheriff is a close range weapon.
They're looking to put him into the line of fire.
Play him in.
Yeah. QCK holding down a ton of space here.
I'd say your guess would have merit if they bought frenzies.
Strange investment of the drone here towards bottom.
It 2 sheriffs and a ghost, I believe.
About something maybe. Come on, QCK. This is your moment to shine.
Oh, he misses the timing.
Here. He's not looking
Dude, they are all here.
Now that something's happening.
Because look at the
This
rest
is like
of
a
the team.
huge stack.
Look at where Kaunzin is. They're so far back. QCK has to find. Oh God, QCK. Honestly, he's lucky to be breathing. He's
Damn,
lucky
he
to
got
be alive.
angled.
Because FPX will have that B site. They've got the divide up. They've got Life on the side.
Wait, Life is a beast. That updraft dash is actually really hard.
Knife's edge, Mike.
It really is. Autumn actually almost
Like,
being ahead of
really hard.
Ahead of the divide, sorry. Will be a full 5v5 in the post.
I've seen a Tens VOD where he misses it 5 times in a row.
Something towards elbow.
That 12th round being the prize possession here. Hot flash being held. Anyone gets contact. Berlin going looking. It's QCK on the other side. And
Damn,
it's
nice
just
shot.
nightmare after nightmare until then. An answer found over by Pillar. Sadak on the side.
Surely
with a tap on the
not.
spike. He's down low, but he's still going to find value for the trade. 2E still good for it. Man to the advantage. Autumn
Surely not.
in a 1v3.
You have full sight control and you pick off the op?
But up above, brutal angle to break and less.
No, dude. They can't get away with that. Are you kidding me? Loud retake 4v5 with no op?
Just about got to the 12th round.
Able to steady the ship.
FPX have all the time in the world to set up their protocol.
On map and series point, Lauren. By the skin of their teeth.
Did you see, by the way, Les threw the Viper retake molly that I talk about that lands ladder. Or sorry, not ladder, right here on that box area where Les killed Autumn. It's where Autumn was standing to throw his flashlight up.
Draw a couple of people from FPX out.
Yeah. Man, this is so tense. There's still a buy here. It's just not a great purchase.
Where's ladder? No, not ladder, not ladder, not ladder. The back right area.
Life has his ult, and he's looking for that opportunity
I
in
don't
middle.
know the
Can he close down?
precise call out for that specific spot.
Not this time. Connection found.
Nah. If Loud closes it out after winning that fucking pistol save round and a 4v5 retake.
Respecting what Autumn's been bringing. He's too much of a threat. This time playing with the pack, not playing ahead. They've got. Oh, there we go. Now's the time to start coming alive here.
Yo, what's good, Tonic?
With the finest of angles to
They
find
give
a
B
shot.
again? Wouldn't you? If your B retake is that prepped, that you're winning 4v5, wouldn't you give B in the 5v3? Hell yeah.
Look at it here, but timing a little awkward. No command invested here, Loud. No secrets about this on the way back through. Sadak just stomping onto site.
A 1-for-1 trade.
That trade is so fast.
Closing in. It's all on Autumn. This guy
Autumn has to 1v4.
for this side, but a brutal position, a brutal round to potentially go home on. Has he got the heroics in him? He's got so many targets, so many.
You had 2 bullets.
He can't do it. It's done.
The Autumn can't win that.
Going home, and
Like, even if he kills 2 with 2 1-taps. They Cypher ulted and recon. They had recon. How do they still have recon? You telling me they didn't use recon for the site take?
Incredible performance from Autumn and Life today. Definitely some positives to take away.
Loud just worked them, dude.
Look at between Autumn and Life, 11 first.
What do we have coming up?
Really leading the charge.
Oh, wait, this matchup is really spicy, no? One of these teams is going home.
You know, what's a talent there? I mean, you're going toe-to-toe with Les, who's arguably one of the, the best out there, right? If you're going to talk about just kind of firepower alone. He almost gave him the opportunity in this. And FPX,
I put that in the title so it's clear.
Say it, map 1, not good enough, but map 2, God, it makes you want to see more. It's heartbreaking.
This matchup is crazy exciting.
Small sample size of what this team could potentially do.
Absolutely, that elusive victory remains, but Loud will continue.
Because neither of these teams were expected to be on elimination this early.
Yeah. Sure, but I gotta say it's still some concerns really here. QCK really struggling to get into that
Heretics already at home. I don't believe they prac in Madrid. But yeah, it is where the org is located.
The desperation, that sort of,
yeah, nobody's like both of these teams we thought we'd see in the playoffs.
Some of the plays being made.
And how many teams go to playoffs? 4, right? I guess that is a brutal format.
But definitely a concern for me.
Let's see. Let's just look at the original teams. Who did we expect to see in playoffs? Like, we would expect to see Loud, PRX, and then I guess it was like hard to say. Because I guess it is only 4.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Great cast as always. And man, that was.
But I'm sure a lot of people mentally rated Carmine and Heretics over Sentinels. Like, I am sure in a lot of people's heads in their power rankings. But Sentinels 2-0.
Showing why they are a force to be reckoned with here on the international stage. But Mimi, I was
they've already made it. So is Gen G.
Like Lauren said, from Autumn.
Yeah, map number 1 was a struggle, but map 2 for this team we saw.
So now Loud has to fight for their seat tomorrow against either Carmine Corp or Carmine Corp, EDG, or the winner of this map.
The fact that the Chinese region, the new league, it just kicked off, but these teams are continuing to grow and expand and getting better.
Reminder, loser is out today, chat. Winner is not in. Winner gets the right to play tomorrow to maybe be in.
Going his way. Yeah. So important in so many of these clutch situations as well, buying the way back through. I've really enjoyed watching this guy play, but well, we don't get to watch too much more of him. It's a little bit sad, but that's ultimately how these tournaments work, how the stakes work here.
But a lot to learn from for this.
All right, chat, it's stretch time. Whether you like it or not, I'm going to need everyone to put their hands on their desk right now, like on the edge. Push so that your chair rolls backwards away from the desk. And now you're going to stand up.
That will be awesome to see whether or not they can make it. I think indications definitely.
Are we standing? Are we standing?
What you say, Mitch, with EDG and FPX being so strong.
Yeah,
better be.
So. Home field advantages as
better
well.
be.
If we do end up getting there, you would be delighted to see the.
All right, this time we're gonna do it a bit different. Grab that chair, bring it back over, but don't sit in it.
Well, with that being said,
we're gonna take our right leg, put your foot on that chair. Then you're gonna take your left leg, and you're gonna back it away from that chair a bit.
Let me hear the Loud fans in the back, as it is.
Hold. Hold. And down. Left leg. Left leg up onto the chair. Right leg, back it up. Back it up. More. Hold.
I'm here with Sadak for the post-match interview. Sadak, lo primero que te quiero preguntar es, tú has clasificado más internacionales que ningún otro jugador.
Freestyle stretching for another minute, and then back to chat. I'm going to prepare lunch before the match. I'll be right back.
Esa frase que ustedes siempre tienen de sin miedo, a veces se haga más difícil, a veces sí salga el miedo.
Mira, creo que nuestro equipo, cuanto con más presión tiene, cuanto más las cosas están difíciles para nosotros, mejor performamos, ¿viste? Es mucho la cultura brasilera, queriendo o no, siempre que las cosas están difíciles, continuamos para adelante, continuamos dando lo mejor de nosotros, así que esto solamente nos hace más fuertes.
Yeah, the question that I had for him is, he's made it to more international events than any other player in any other region, and so my question was, in situations like this one, is there a point where he does feel that fear that Loud always have that phrase of no fear? Is there a point where he feels that fear? And he says, in pressure situations like this one, this is when we are able to thrive and shine the most, and it is that Brazilian culture that shines and allows them to come out of situations like this one. Now, the second question that I'm gonna ask Sadak is the changes in compositions that we've seen recently, and not only for Loud, we've seen a couple of things here and there, but also this is a tournament that's building up to be very explosive, very in the face, double duelist, Reina, Euro, whatever it is. Is he expecting more of that, and are we expecting more of Loud to bring that? Sadak, por lo que estás viendo de las composiciones, que ustedes han traído algunos cambios pequeños, de pronto algunos cambios de rol dentro del equipo, pero también el Euro, por ejemplo, que veíamos la primera partida, y en general todos los equipos jugando bastante explosivos, pensamos en Carmine Core, pensamos en Sentinels, en todos ellos que están en tu cara. ¿Crees que van a seguir trayendo esas sorpresas, ese factor explosivo, y ustedes también van a traer un poco de eso nuevo?
Y yo creo que a medida que la Master se va desarrollando, va a pasar mucho más antitáctico, entonces los equipos van a tener que quizás variar, tener variaciones tácticas, ¿viste? Y jugar solamente apretando la W va a ser siempre un poco más difícil. Pero lo que hace estar acá entre los mejores 8 es eso, que ellos pueden tener muchas variedades, igual que nosotros, a veces jugamos más rápido, a veces más lento, y creo que, bueno, eso, si les está funcionando ese juego explosivo, que continúen.
Ahí nos está contando, he's telling us that as the tournament goes on, you're going to see a lot more counter-striding coming through instead of what we're seeing at the beginning. It's something that has happened over and over again, but also mentions right at the end that if there's that explosive factor that is working for a couple of those teams, then they can keep running it. And my last question here is, how is he feeling for the teams that are left, and especially when it comes to a tournament that is so almost unforgiving, only 8 teams and only one that gets to make it till the end, as it is the crowd and the only Hispanic that we have here. ¿Cómo te sientes para lo que viene del torneo? Creo que le hemos preguntado a varios jugadores, varios equipos, y nos dan, incluso los mejores nos dan como opiniones diferentes. Para ti, ¿cómo te sientes? Y especialmente con un torneo que no te da muchas segundas oportunidades, ¿no?
Y mira, yo me estoy sintiendo con mucha confianza, el equipo está con mucha confianza, sabemos que tenemos mucho talento, sabemos que estamos muy bien y vamos a dar nuestro máximo, ¿viste? Así que el que venga vamos a dar bala y que sea lo que Dios quiera.
¡Vamos, Marito! I know he's telling us that he's going to keep bringing what they've been bringing recently, and is just shooting in the faces, doing what it takes, and continuing to have this loud performance that we've seen recently. This is all that I have for this interview. Once again, que se escuche para Sada. Give it up for Sada.
Yo, what's good? I'm back. Did you guys stretch out?
It's a classic David versus
Wait, they're already walking out?
FPX.
Oh, no. They're not. I thought it was walkouts. There's clips from the previous map. All right, let's do our duels, chat. We'll start with Wordle.
But now he has to go. He's got to take this challenge halfway, not achieved.
Okay.
Life's now pretty questionable.
Coast.
No idea about
Whoa.
clutch from him, and they don't know about Sadak until now.
Okay.
Surprise it was, and he's just spraying and praying it
Okay. We might be able to get 2 here.
FPX on this map. Bless looking to close, and he does. 13-5. It's clean work for Loud. They are
Scott. I don't want to guess a double team. That'd be a bad guess. I'm trying to think. We need the O. It can't be in second position. Could it be in first?
His position will be considered. He's been there more often than not. But life bringing death against Loud. Less 2 is what he got. Anything, he's going to take down only 1, and that is nowhere near enough.
Yes. Could be Scout. I'm not going to guess Scoot Mage, because that's a bad guess, because it's just a double O. Oh. What?
So many targets, so many threats. He can't do it. It's done. FPX will be
Oh, there's no C. Oh, you guys baited me. I read chat and I was like, oh, that's a good guess. I was very wrong. Shoot? Shoot is possible. Double O would be really annoying. Is there a guess that has 2 unique additional letters? Because I know shoot is a valid guess, but I would only add short. Short's a better guess. What? I mean, come on. Is it was snort? Like, that's so dumb. Like, it's probably they're just different. How are you supposed to know? That's a 5. What? Oh shit! I mean, I knew they had to play more KO. They had to be an IGL. They had to be American. It had to be an American org. But really? 2 guesses? Bet. Bet. I got it in 3. Well, apparently you're just worse. Okay, Omen top agent, not an IGL. Not on Fnatic. And Omen top agent smokes EU. And not in IGL. Xander Mars knows EU. EU. Yeah, Angel's an IGL. Right? A spokes, not an IGL. Is not that common. I'm gonna have to look at rosters. This is Game Changers. Who's IGL for Giant? I don't know these players well enough. Could it be Heretics? Boo is their IGL. Oh no, Boo plays smokes. Redgar? He's their IGL. Like a smokes player who doesn't IGL is so uncommon. Shin? Oh, does Shin not IGL? Oh, you're right. Magnum IGL. It could be Shin. Oh, come on. Tens. Did you just say tens? This is EU. EU. Safe for sure. Uh-oh. Your for sure is not holding up right now. EU. Are you guys missing the part where people type NA players? I'm timing you out. Timing you out. EMEA. Mystic. Bro. How many Omen non-IGLs are there in EMEA? Yeah, Mystic is UK. I mean, I wouldn't have picked that up. Captain. Bro. Okay, it's a Turkish player. Turkish team. Oh, so it has to be... it's not Foot, it's BBL. Bro, they don't have a listed IGL. But it has to be Brave. But like, they don't have a listed IGL. China. You want me to play China? Oh. Well, I got the nationality right. And I got that they don't IGL. I mean,
welcome back to day
better than nothing. Oh, you have to allow me to look at this though.
Match of the day. It's going to be the hometown
Wait, player names aren't even listed here yet?
PRX. Of course, I'm the current man yelling at UGB, and I'm, of course, joined under desk yet again by Mimi and Mitch. They're on the schedule, so we just decided to commit. So, guys,
plays
this
Duelist
is going to
for
be a fun one because
FPX
we
again.
have two teams, two very different trajectories as they have found themselves in this point. But what is really fascinating about this is like
this is dumb. Of course, it's the same region. Of course, team is in the same region, and of course, their nationality is correct.
Being removed from this team really has changed the complexion of it.
Yeah, PRX right now really reminds me of where
Life.
they were
I
sitting
just
at the
guessed
beginning of
life.
last year.
Hey.
When they were still finding themselves at the start of that Pacific season, where they're playing a bunch of different comps. Some of their maps look really good. The ideas look fleshed out. Others look like they're trying to slot Monette into a role that's not fully comfortable.
Plays
and
for
they've
Billy
really
Billy.
lost a lot of the consistency.
Bro, why are there not names here?
And on the other hand, Mitch, Heretics has been, their stocks have been rising the whole year.
Yeah,
Who's their
absolutely.
duelist?
This is a roster that even has to play with a stand-in as well. Remember, due to
Oh, yeah,
age
no
restrictions.
duelist.
This is somewhere, and they've had to play with a player online, regionally as well, which you could talk about advantages or disadvantages.
But he doesn't play Jet.
reality is, though,
We
they've
need Jet
exceeded
the most
expectations.
played.
Young
Jet.
guns like Miniboo should be facing their shaky trial on the international stage, or at least even regionally, coming up against some big names, big teams, but they haven't stumbled the whole way through. They have just looked like a better and better squad as time goes on.
Yep.
That's kind of what I expect from a team with Benji Fishy. He's a guy
Hi.
that has his eyes on the long game, and it looks like they've already found success early.
What?
He has, sure, yeah.
He does.
That was a
We need a Jet most played, Killjoy third most played.
But instead, we're going to talk about the Boo Bros. Instead,
How do you guys? Are you guys pulling these?
them here because
What?
I definitely feel like this. One thing I love to see is brothers on the stage, having each other's back, playing at the level that they're playing.
How'd you just pull Guang out of your ass?
Outstanding. Boo has been unreal. Like this team, like these two brothers are killing it.
Yeah, the way they're comboing, you're seeing a lot of examples here with different.
I don't
pieces
even
of
see his
utility,
team
the
here.
neon stun
Oh,
and so
there,
on has
Nova
always been fun to
Esports.
watch, but this here, ult in the back
They
side,
got
on the back of an
kicked out in
astral wall, coming
groups.
out of it. They had no idea what they were walking into on the other side for Sentinels. This was
They
one of the
got
more
13-5 and 13-4 and dropped out.
these brothers, but they were
How am
doing
I supposed to know this guy's
That's
name?
what some of the first clips were showing. The way that they were constantly looking to open up space together.
They got
and complement
wiped.
Util.
It's a similarity to PRX in the past, where I look at the strength of this team.
All right, what are the other dulls, chat? Give me some more dulls.
Right? It's not a squad where you look at them and they're going to have a lot of like super hard sight hits where they're fully investing into something, but they have a lot of ideas in the mid round for these little combinations that they execute on really well.
Valdo? How is that different from?
Always perfectly, and it adds a lot of depth to their play.
Yeah, of course, we'll see
Yeah, I'll run.
whether or not this Heretics team can. This Heretics
Guess the
team
agent.
Can, oh my God, I'm like stumbling on my words here. Heretics team, can they continue it? I'm sure they definitely can. But for now, though, I'm going to stop talking. Let's actually go ahead
Okay.
and continue on this conversation here because it does feel like, at the very least,
Okay, I got the right year, got the right
all
gender.
the pieces of this team in order to click
2022 female releases.
saw that happen in that last matchup, maybe.
Yeah, you absolutely
Be
did. I mean, during
Fade,
that halftime
right?
interview, Neil Zinho was talking about the fact
Okay.
that, hey, they came out here, they weren't playing confident enough the first
Guess the
map, they were
pixelated
letting Sentinels
agent
exec on them every
icon.
round. He gives that feedback. They come
Doesn't
back
that
into
still
map
look
number
like
2, and
Fade?
They look so incredibly confident. They're executing perfectly.
I mean,
Miniboo
come on,
the
to be
neon has been
fair.
so incredibly proactive. This is a team who's showing up on
Guess
their
the
like,
ability.
first LAN match for one of their players, for the first international event for the majority of these players.
Each try
And
reveals a
after just one
tile.
map, they looked comfortable.
Oh, you
against
guess
a
the
team that I
agent.
think most
Okay.
people are considering the forerunner right now.
That's KO.
Definitely after
That's
the
his
results that we've
ultimate.
seen come through, right? Coming in, I would have brought my EMEA bias to have an argument about that. But the reality is,
No
you know, I'm
command.
facing facts now. Starting to think maybe
Guess the
like
weapon.
NA looks pretty strong. I mean, one of the better players we have in the NBA now is an NA player. I don't know. It's a
Everything's
it's
upside down.
It is.
But you know
Okay,
what?
well,
Good Valorant. That's what's most
I know which
important
ones
here,
it's
and I think
not.
what makes this really interesting is that it's a
So I think it
Heretics
has to
team
be
that,
this
you know,
one.
had a lot
No. Wait, it's not Titanmail, it's not Origin. It could be Panoramic. I don't know that one. Not Artisan, not Ion, not. It could be Red Alert. I don't know that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one.
International super team, if you will, and it has been working out very well for Heretics.
Wait,
I'm
what?
excited to see what they do in this
It's
matchup.
Yeah,
Sis.
they have a lot of ideas around like global control as well, which is
Guess
interesting
the
considering
quote?
some of their comps, like what they ran up against Sentinels, had no Sentinels. They ended up getting flanked from extremities constantly.
Wait, that's
in
not
those
Cypher?
matchups.
Oh, is
But
it
at the
Brim?
same time, then you look at their bind composition,
bad.
where there's this constant
bad.
harassment between Astra. This is another element that
Oh,
I was trying to
map.
find the clips, but you know you don't want to pack. the
Are
show
you
too much.
kidding?
It's the fact that you have Astra stars go down, smokes
Wait.
bloom.
Oh,
and
you
then
have
the
to say where?
decoys Or the gate crash faked out.
I mean, that's
inside of
fine.
it, where your opponents now have to be worried about their back because there could be a Yoru about to flash out an Exega play. And
That's
in fact,
such an
a lot of
easy
the time
one.
It's used just for those rotations to draw the players off site and allow the actual Exeg to be cleaner. I love.
All right, give
a
me
lot
more
of the innovation
doles.
that Heretics have brought to the table in that
Octordle.
aspect.
Yeah, great ideas across the board.
What's
And,
that?
I mean, of course, we can only expect some more great ideas as we get ready for this game. But for now, though, let's actually send it over to Mika as we jump ship to the
Make
other
your
side
first
to get a
guess.
word with PaperX's coach, Alex.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
Alex, really important match coming up. A lot of people have noticed that there's less W coming from.
Wait, they're all
W gaming.
different
I
words,
was
too?
wondering if this is something that the team is still adjusting to, or is this like the start
So
of
I've got to get all of
a
them?
new style of PaperX?
Yeah, I mean, W gaming is 2023, you know, so we gotta try and figure something out for this year.
All right, well, I'm eager to see what that is.
Not wanting to give away too much here. Completely understand that. PaperX playing it close to the chest.
They absolutely are. And yesterday in their game, we saw the anger.
I'm looking at this
from
one right
Coach
now.
Alex coming out. Because let's be honest, that game was a bit of a mess, especially on map number 3.
Let's get
from
some more
this
letters
PaperX
out here.
squad. They rock out with this composition.
sure.
With no Sentinel. They're leaving gaps.
There
they're
is an
getting framed.
S.
We're seeing so many of these mistakes that I think we've seen from PaperX before. This is really a team of highs and lows. And you can see how invested their coach is when they're struggling.
What would
I mean,
go
it's
after
nice to
the
see. You
N
would like
here?
to see no passion up there, but at the same time,
His poor desk.
that poor
Clamp,
desk
the right
is-
buzzword.
It's getting
I'm
its
down.
run for its money,
Good
that's
comms.
for sure. The reality is, you can understand why this is a coach that's so invested in the
Stain?
success of this squad, considering the success that they've had in the
No.
past. But going
The
through
N is in the
identity change
third
without
position,
Jing,
you
we always knew
goofball.
this was going to be a thing. Nobody
Stand.
on Earth plays
Okay.
the game the way that Jing does.
Now over here we have
They're
a.
gonna have to find a new identity, and the question is, how long is it going to take? Because they
Wow, we don't have much to go
wiggle
off
room
of.
anymore.
Yeah, well, of course, listen, talk about Heretics real fast here as we get ready for this one. I think, you know, as the players start to make their way in, this is certainly going
Let's
to
try
be
and get this one with
quite the
the.
challenge here for both squads. I really want to see if PaperX is going to just give us
Gah.
something just a little bit different coming into this one. They're going to need it.
Yeah, they absolutely will. But I think at this point, it's not going to be time to change comps, to change big ideas. It's going to have to be a lot more about the adaptation. And quite honestly, individual form on the day.
Scalp?
I think we
No, not
absolutely
P.
need to see more out of Munyet in this match. He's being put
Model
in
for
positions
first
where
one.
sometimes he is expected
I'm
to
down.
play similar
Damn.
to a player like
Good
Jin.
guess.
So we need more from PaperX.
All right, folks. Well, let's see how this all pans out as we get ready for this
Smack.
match to begin. It's going to be
No, there's no
PaperX
M.
taking on Heretics. Let's go ahead and see where we're playing.
There's no P. Scabs clears B. Well, also clears ending in an S.
You are higher seed, team A or team B.
And the C is not the second letter, chat.
B, so PRX, you will be team A. We'll start
It
with
could be
your
like
first band.
stack.
Breeze.
But it's not a T, and it's not a
Band
L.
what, sorry? Ascent. And then map number
Shack.
1, PRX.
Good comms, good comms.
Sunset
Okay.
side on
This one ends in a K, has an R, a B, and an O.
Defense.
Defense. And map number 2 from Heretics.
Brook. Got it.
Lotus, side on Lotus.
Attack.
Attack. Next set of bands starting with PRX, you have
Flame
bind,
for number
icebox.
2. It looks right to me. Wow.
Your band, you have bind and split.
Bind.
Band bind. Map number
What?
3 is going to be split. PRX side on split.
Attack.
Attack. All right, go.
Flume. Okay.
Good luck.
Well, we got 2 left. We're in trouble. Unless these are the same word. Which they probably are not. We can at least get this last one. It ends in ET. And it has an N. They're walking out. I don't know. I don't know what it could be. Tenet? That word is like painfully symmetrical though. Like, oh, you're right. Fanny. It's Fanny.
Heretics playing in front of the hometown crowd.
That one's impossible. What the hell?
PRX, but this team is no slouch when it comes to fighting in unfamiliar and some might say hostile territories. They had to do it against, you know, an NA favorite crowd in EG when they played them.
What were the maps? I don't know. My bad. We'll see soon enough.
And now here they are again, having to potentially take down.
You got close though. Did I?
You got to think about Masters Copenhagen as well. Same sort of situation up against FPX. You're in a U. You're playing an EU team.
That's right.
Sunset Lotus Split. Good comp.
Good job of it. I think this is somewhere that this
Good
team
comp.
is so experienced. I don't really expect.
Damn, lots of Sunset.
Big role, but I don't know. It depends how loud that crowd gets.
That's right.
Yeah, it absolutely can apply pressure to a team. I think for them, PRX is still trying to find their identity this year.
Do you like sport quizzes, dude?
Jing, I feel like
depends on the topic.
Arguably, the most impressive player on that squad from last year. I mean, you have something too. It is actually arguable, but he was incredible. That's a big pair of shoes to fill for a guy like Monyet. But on the other side, it's all happiness for Team Heretics. You know, they lost that match to Sentinels, and they've got to be beating themselves up over it a little
Only there's
bit.
some sort of
But
rank
they
guy for
played them
Sunset. Bro.
So damn close. They were counter-stratting them on some of these maps. They had excellent game plans. Their players were executing. It was
I'm away
Ryan's
right
first
now.
LAN match, and he was dominating.
I tried to get it up before I went away.
You run that match.
Unfortunately,
exactly, and I think that is
could
what
not
makes
get
it
all of my
so
pals to
scary
review.
for this PRX team, Mitch, to go up against a Heretics that is just gamed and ready to go because they got that confidence in them.
That's the thing, right? And from what we've seen, that confidence is only built series on series over this year. So there's a lot sitting opposite that stage that they're going to have to deal with in terms of shutting down players like Miniboo and his brother backing him up. Like, that utility combo is scary. And I didn't even add to it at the time. All of the other pieces of utility, we're probably going to save that for the post maps when we dive into it. But Rian's, he's been consistent on the Sova. But
What do we find? Probably no Phoenix tech that'll beat it.
It's so good to see him back.
I mean, tech for Duelist, yeah, is low. But Phoenix will probably be mentioned as a good pick. But yeah, there won't be tech.
Madrid. For Team Heretics,
If you're playing Duelist, you don't really get tech. You're playing Duelist.
Out with those stuns, and they're gonna obviously go back to that one. But I want to focus a little bit here on PRX, because this is pretty much the only map this team will ever play no Duelist. They're playing something on Gecko, and that's what I'm looking at. On defense, they had him opping a lot. They had him picking up the side anchor role, and it really felt like to me they weren't getting the
So now Heretics have the Cypher, and PRX do not have damaging utility that can break trip. Unless they're going to pop KO nade? This is a rough matchup for PRX, huh? That Cypher pick is a thorn in their side.
And I think this comp is preppable, especially with the trips and the stun that can really punish a no-dive comp.
And we talked a little bit about Neil Zinho, but I think Weber deserves a lot of credit for what we should see coming into this server. That guy has had time to look at those VODs, and that is really where things get scary, like Mimi said. Guy's a big brain player. He played on the server, and he's going to help them play today.
Yeah, well, we'll see, of course, how this works out as we have a Heretic squad that really wants to put on a show for their hometown crowd.
Someone use Omen TP to entry around the TPs. That would make sense. But that doesn't seem
Thank you very much, guys.
sufficient
let's get to it.
in my head.
Barn burner for our opening map here. Sunset, the best map arguably for both of these teams, Heretics and PRX. And guess what? It's elimination time. This early on, you wouldn't think it if you look at these teams, but they're both 0 and 1. And honestly, expectations up in the air for this one, really. You might think that
Oh shit, we're in.
Heretics might be favored given
I'm
the fact
closing
they
prediction.
barely lost out to Sentinels. But we are fast off the
Prediction is
rip
closed.
round. A very quick beginning, but slow and cautious by PRX. Just
Damn, they're just going B.
Yeah, they threw a knife over
What
to
do they
the
do?
beginning, so still 3 Heretics players committed to the A fight.
You know what? Fair play. The Sage Wall stops them from shooting you.
and Rians holding over towards market. So this is where we're going to see that Team Heretics retake. Their retakes have
You just
been
walk through it.
fantastic, but they haven't
So you got Sage Wall.
Sage Wall yet, which is a really interesting
That's kind of 5-head.
kind of flavored how you're going to play the post. Tends to funnel people
With 3
all in
map picks.
predictable
Sunset,
directions.
Lotus Split. Newt, thank you so much for the tier 3.
Decided to send out a paranoia. What is the call to be made? Stand up. Monyet.
Wait, that's actually really funny. We're all out here like, huh, how did they get past the trip? And then PRX just walls up, walks into the trip, breaks it. Like, it's not a problem at all. And there we go. You played B-Man because he's playing it for spam.
Excuse me. Pretty nice, fast-paced, got somebody in aggressive. You know, a lot of disruption there actually to the way that Team Heretics were trying to play the retake. The Sage Wall as well.
Yeah, I mean, they got the bomb down and they got B-Main, so that's winning, Mr. Potato. This is gonna... You guys want the early guide teaser. Planning for B-Main spam here and playing back is so good.
But that's devastating actually for Heretics. That's the way that it ended up going. But we are going to see so many of those kind of rounds, I think.
Every team has been playing that way on the B post plants.
With all of their utility. And I think Team
Not bad to spam on pistols. Nope, because the bomb's wedged up against a wall is so easy. Safe to require line of sight to connect. Didn't know you could wall it off. No. The trip hit them. But Cypher couldn't shoot them because of the wall. They activated the trip over here. They just walked into it and then broke it. Because there's the Sage Wall blocking Cypher from shooting them. Yeah, it's a lot simpler than you think. Like, they just used it as a literal wall. And ate the trip. Wait a sec. Heretics have odds.
Carve their way through. They found it. Placement here. This is
Wait a sec.
Precarious right now. PRX in a world of hurt. They have to manage themselves and find these kills. One player left. It's Mind Freak. And here it is. Patatek half on a defuse.
Oh, he got half. He got half. Boo has it. That's a great round for Heretics.
No, just about. Second to spare. Wonderful, wonderful eco round for Heretics.
Sage Wall gap intentional? It must be. I'm guessing the wall is not long enough to get all the way up against that pillar. The way that they're throwing it.
Boo with the follow-up. This smoke that Boo lands as well, really lovely for making
yeah, the first time it might have been a mistake, but they've done it twice in a row now. It has to be an intentional gap.
That they got on the defuse, so crucial, so important. Now, take a look at PRX buying back into this one. They are not happy to just let this one go. They have got plants in both of these rounds and a fair amount of kills, so the money's not dreadful here.
Still that danger towards it. Flash forwards with that Thrash is going to be setting this one up, so clears through into market. A couple of players backside. Detainment.
Bro.
I don't think you can follow up on this.
No, surely
They're
not.
playing 3 here with Cypher.
By 2 of his teammates, and Forsaken, not sure if that was just trying to follow it up. Patatek takes him out anyway.
Wait, this Sage pick is wild.
Left to contain. No gaps left into the play. Monyet will get the gun though.
And Monyet's position here is difficult to root out. The Sage Wall.
2 players not looking, twists and turns. They can't really find themselves.
Wait, that is tragic.
Okay, toppling. 2 left standing. Make it just 1 again. Mind Freak. Close to the pillar. Damage definitely done to a few of them. Still how the shot's just landing.
Well, PRX are getting this bomb down uncontested.
Here by PRX.
And
down again.
I gotta say, I'm so impressed with Boo. The way that he runs these retakes and as the IGL, but also the way that he pats and he uses his utility. You saw his smoke being absolutely crucial in the previous.
Has something only get 1 there? I think we're about to find out.
This time, as you can see, Rians and
I mean,
defending Benji.
It's a really hard kill to get. Also, you're used to playing on, like, I don't know, what ping do you play on these? Like, probably 20 higher. Or at least your opponents are. The game feels very different when everyone has low ping. It's hard to explain, but peaking feels really weak when everyone has low ping.
Stabilize perhaps just a little here, unless the sheriffs can sing. And for the first time, we see PRX
it feels really strange.
A defaulty approach. Throwing that knife over towards A. Forsaken did that on the pistol as well, and it ended up in a B group up. It's fairly similar to what PRX are going for again here.
13, I'm jealous.
Yeah, contacting, removing the first layer of the trip. Out in the open with the util, no punishment. Onto Forsaken. Now the group up towards B, but it seems like Heretics have got good awareness of it.
Optimal conditions, peeking is worse.
Just with the rifle.
It's more that
Spam
holding is
damage,
better.
no punishment in sight though to counterplay.
Another one of these rounds.
They want to play aggressive. Look at this. Straight into market. Paranoia. Push forwards. Blinded. Flashed up. Round to the side.
Ping really that big of a factor? Yeah, it is.
Towards that cheeky
Slow,
idea,
like,
nevertheless.
static holds
I think that was
are actually
Team
really
Flash, so it
strong
wasn't. That was Forsaken's
on lower
Flash that
ping.
came through and ended up blinding some of the PRX players.
Hey, look at
And
something right here.
approach.
Just like this.
Little bit improv.
You see how long it took Boo to kill something after peeking? That probably felt long to your eyes. Because your eyes are used to solo queue.
And look at the confidence on the Heretics players. They're not scared to try to take these fights, especially when they can group up together. And I think that's such an important part.
It's like you have
of
so
what's
much more
making
time.
Team Heretics flourish on the big stage. Remember that they played and qualified without dropping a map, but it was all with ping. They had to play online because Rians couldn't get there to play at kickoff in person. So this was their first time, for starters, playing on a stage this big, playing in front of a crowd like this, but also playing on the LAN servers and getting
Negates
used to that.
Peeker's advantage.
It seemed to have
Yeah,
been
don't call it Peeker's advantage. The way that you can think about it, to shortcut your brain, is call it holder's disadvantage. And the higher your ping is, the higher your ping plus their ping is, the higher the holder's disadvantage is. So when ping is completely zero, there's no holder's disadvantage. Otherwise known as it's fair. Now, of course, there's still mental advantages, like when you decide when the fight begins because you're the peeker, that's an advantage. But the holder can have off-angle advantage. There's lots of other properties of the gunfight.
PRX here representing that old guard. The old
Yeah,
gods
the
came
ping-related,
forward. Heretics took down Na'Vi to be able to get to this point.
you have a maximal amount of time to react while holding on low ping.
They know that these gods can bleed.
Absolutely. Seen it firsthand for PRX. It's been quite some time since they've really just kind of spiraled out of control at a tournament. I mean, Champs 2022 comes to mind. PRX are no strangers to it. It's not like they've had dominance throughout their entire existence as an org, but based on the tail end of 2023,
I'll be able to talk more about this pretty soon, actually. So
some relatively high expectations, I think, leveled against them.
Absolutely.
But for the players, maybe not so much. You know, they've
we'll wait a little bit.
They said they were playing
Alright.
6 out of 10 compared
6
to
out of
last
10
year.
is what they were rating themselves. And just kind of going into Madrid, I think, expecting to just have a bit of fun, which is the PRX way.
Otter.
A bit of style.
Well, it seems like they're
Lo-
scripting the BXX
Yalvi,
at
they
the
have the
moment,
prime.
Brett. That knife caught all
No trip
5
B main?
players.
Yeah. No, they're fighting.
Called. Panatech forwards. That flash is magnificent. The PRX are the ones coming out on
that
top.
was such a fast spread.
The res too. Skirmish, the res, yeah. Already a fast flank. As soon as the knife tagged onto 5, Boo. He's fast
Like, it
behind
looked
them.
rushed.
Will he get the punish? Why? It's round. It's traded.
1 for 1.
Yeah.
But that's not good enough. That just opens up the A side of the map. Can Riens read it? Can he cut somebody off? Because otherwise, this looks like a round all wrapped up already for PRX. And this really begins because they expect PRX to stop when they get 5
But they're already A.
If you remove all of the abilities from your
Dude,
opponent,
Gecko is
you
so
expect
good.
them not to keep hitting the W button. And yet PRX,
Why don't we see his flash timer? Don't tell me he didn't pick it up.
and that's why that flash timing doesn't quite work.
Surely he picked it up. It takes like half a
Put
second.
pause into their play here. Let's have a look at Riens and Benji though and see if they can recover this.
Lot to do for them.
Nah, something would have it by now.
Freak on the flank is actually a wild ways off. He's gonna have to work his way up through mid.
Stage wall jumpable. There are stairs tiles. I don't know.
Last one left, and
Believe it or not, Sage is not a standard pick on this map. I don't think it's jumpable, looking at it. But maybe Miniboo could jump it with Neon. But Miniboo is
Find
dead,
a little
so...
more success. Because I think one of the biggest ways the PRX are going to find win conditions in this is going to be by disrupting the timings that Heretics want to take.
Heard Phantom Spray is a lot better on land because Spray's easier to react to. Okay, sort of.
Play quite standard Valorant, where you
Your wording implies that it's like easier to react to the direction, like the barrel's pointing or something, which is not what people are saying when they say it's easy to react to. It's the hit registration.
unlikely most of the time.
The feedback is more immediate.
Holding a flash, but guess what? Mindfreak's already in front of him. No, it's a
You can actually experience that yourself, because as long as you have low ping, you can experience that. You don't need your opponents to have low ping for the hit reg thing. If you've ever played like 10 or lower ping,
Another situation again, Brent, where the cam contact that you can see them pinging out right now doesn't anticipate somebody going for a wide swing. if that's just a shallow little jiggle to spot anybody in mid, the cam takes contact, paranoia can be used.
It's one of the things I had to relearn when I was climbing to Immortal in episode 2. Like, if you watch those VODs back, I'm playing on 11 ping because I'm playing Oregon servers. And my hit reg is really good because I have 11 ping. And I had to stop playing on Oregon servers. I got close to Immortal because there's not enough players. And I had all these bad habits of like static holding and relying on my sprays with the Phantom.
Still one hell of a task. Need to rebalance. The Vi's going to be forced out wide. Shots need to be landed here by Benji. Flash to set it up. Everybody evacuating. Magnificent.
Ooh.
Once more. And everybody topples.
He just gets 2.
Beautiful supportive utility by Paddington.
I play 6 ping London, 12 ping in Paris, and it's not that different. All in favor of timing out this asshole for rubbing in that he has 6 and 12 as his 2 options.
I think you were talking about it when Sentinels played against Team Heretics, that it looked like the 2 best teams in the tournament playing back when you were on the desk for that game. And I think when Heretics are allowed
If I want to play on the biggest server in NA, I have to go from 11 ping to 50. Texas servers.
It just looks so good. And that's why I'm saying
If I had to just go from 6 to 12, I wouldn't be yapping either, okay?
To try to catch Paddy with the flash in his hand.
Weaponry is a little bit uneven. The PRX, again, grouped up as 5. Really not too much in terms of changing the game plans with an old man.
I feel the same thing, going 30 to 50.
Its way through, so
Yeah, all I'll say, Dasamoto, don't, if you get the opportunity to try, like, 10 or lower, don't. It'll make you mad. And you don't need it. Like, plenty of people get Radiant on 100 ping. You don't need it, but it'll make you mad. Because it's an advantage. It's quite an advantage.
Red in the bones, tagged up by the drone, no chance.
Damn. Bro, Benji is like
He just
looking hot.
Amazing. He was talking all this tournament about how he wanted to grind his way up through Valorant, didn't want to use his clout to hop onto
When I play Swift Plays, the homies on Not West, it sucks. Yeah, I know.
Putting the work in tier 2. Oh yeah. Even when he joined this squad, people were not immediately saying, "Oh, the Heretics are going to be superb instantly." I did not expect them to be here.
I remember at Ludwig hosted this event, not the Ludwig Turk Invitational. He hosted like a
anticipating the timing of those players so perfectly.
I don't know. He had a bunch of pros out. They were doing fun games and shit. TDMs.
Nuts. Absolutely nuts. The new era.
I forget what the event was, but anyways,
the players like that are ushering in.
Baby Bay was there, and bro dropped like $1 billion. And apparently it was his first time playing on like sub 10 ping, because he'd only played like online. People high rank you, Illinois and Virginia. Illinois definitely. Virginia, I'm not sure.
I believe he must have called it. No, his head's gone. Oh my. Mini Budo returns it with the stun, background aside, using the wall. Could feign like he's dipped out of the side, but still continues to play into this in a one and done angle. But there it is. Thrash. Connection, detained it. Mini Boo's there, so he needs to be protected. Paddington flashed up though, he has to back away into the smoke, and there's the kill. Secured, follow up. Sheriff is online. Moniette. Disgusting work, and everybody just being
great round from PRX. Let's see if they can convert this 2v1 though. Without wall.
As difficult as all of this. He has no great information about where PRX are playing and has to break this wall, giving away exactly what angles he's going to be fighting on.
PRX not leaving this one to chance. Doubled up, high-low setup, crouch, but they don't know where he might be coming from. Peeking for the info.
Wow.
That's unreal.
Benji dinked the first dude, killed the second dude.
The metal box.
What is going on in Benji's head right now?
As it took half of the bullet, headed straight for the
He's playing a different game.
Nevertheless, an example of why PRX's A exec can be so dangerous there.
You know, I saw the world. I saw the world.
Roped in, pulled in to trying to fight as one player at a time got put into bad situations. And Miniboo gets caught and they try to bail him out, and then Riens is tempted to swing through the smoke to try to bail the next layer out. And here we see the economy finally in a good enough spot. Something to pick up the attack side off.
Isn't that interesting? I mean, they do it a lot.
Yeah,
doesn't matter what role something's playing, they really do favor this, just trying to slow the rounds down and find those picks.
I think the slower you make these rounds, the more you open yourself up to Miniboo re-clearing areas with a flash.
He's repositioning here. Danger, yeah. The crosshair placement wasn't on the line, and as the reswing of Boo, it's punished almost immediately. Patatek is forwards in front of
I
the
heavily approve of just buying an attack up.
There was a ping, there was a beep from the Dizzy, so they know that there's someone around.
Yep, using a paranoia. Yeah, that's just pure timing based on that.
You guys have to write. I need to buy this gun so much more than I do. Every time I see somebody use the op, I'm like, why don't I buy that thing more? I gotta get my own head about the price.
2v4.
It just looks so expensive, but it's so good.
To save this now, surely Rians will even be allowed to exit. He makes a good go of it. Gotta respect it.
Yeah, the players are still looking sharp on
It's
Heretics.
peeking with op.
It's a good job that
On
PRX are
Gecko.
able to swing so readily there to try to trade
He
out.
says a lot. I know.
2 picks they get at the start that really open
Because I
things up.
don't
And that
buy
was
it enough.
unusual from Heretics. They did not read that the op was online here, I don't think. They went for a dry re-clear. No utility used. Usually Heretics are the king of cooking up these on-the-fly
I say, but I don't
plays.
do. I've got to do and stop
Coaching
saying
staff
it.
Clearly not quite happy with what they saw in that round, and I bet it's something to do with the way that Miniboo and Boo, the brothers, just kind of walked into those angles at the start of the round.
But my 50 conversion's worse with op.
Listen, talking about something with this operator.
Really? That one's way better.
I'm a fan of it when I've been watching him play with it just prior. They really got punished hard, I think, in the EDG match where they just weren't showing.
I struggle to win DMs without. Well, of course, the op is not a multi-kill weapon.
Could play more
So,
passively, trying to play for
of
retakes.
course, you struggle to
I'm not
win
sure
a
that that would be the
deathmatch
best
with it.
strategy, though. PRX have been known to mix in some of those contacting plays, especially in the rounds where they have the op online. And that you can get into some really uncomfortable spots when that's happening. Forsaken ready to go with another null command. So that could end up being quite important.
Also
here. We see
in-game.
PRX leaning B very heavily at the start.
Yeah, I
of
think
this
it's a
round,
mindset thing.
and now swapping over
Like
to
the way
mostly
you
doing
position
A
and play with the gun, it has to be very different. And it has to be like a more patient, slow style, which fits me really well. Which is probably why I need to buy it more.
Despite all that prior conditioning, but I imagine speed probably not the name of the game. Something opping. Instead, set the sights towards mid. Flash play. It's a setup early on, so Miniboo can get onto that line of side angle. Sets himself up nicely. They do show presence.
Yeah, and if something wanted to get set up with the operator over towards A, then that would make it a little more difficult for him. But instead,
I like this. They
Device
take aim in
escorting
control,
something up
pressure
mid.
PRX towards B.
And these players that were falling away from
Who's
A
Dasmao use your
could
drama
have
for
fallen prone
content?
to it. Instead, here comes
That means
the
he's a good
split.
content creator.
Benji's still offline.
Two different directions. So, all being used to clear out through market on top of the wall. It's anticipated. Rians, nasty business. A nasty shot. Oh,
I use his
just the
gameplay for
slightest of
content.
gaps.
Only fair.
Clean off, rolling off the shoulders here through the back of the site. Once more paranoia, but no, doesn't expect the deeper angle. Miniboo just playing so passively there, patiently, making sure he guards all the available openings. Munyet forwards now. He knows he has to take risks. There's a slight gap. He's seen the cross. But there's a lot more to do here. Needs a bloody miracle. Holding. There's one.
Snitch. Now, as far as I'm concerned, I got it coming.
Fading paranoia just in time. They're tracing and chasing down the
I'll weather the storm. It's all fair play.
up close and personal. Headshots found, but still 11 HP. Munyet, he can't do it. They know he's low, and all it takes is a few stray bullets.
A lot of danger in that round too, despite the fact that a couple were picked off over towards market. Great recovery though from Heretics. You could see the anticipation with the way the Divide pushed into market there. They were so ready for that swing on top of the Sage wall. Here it is from Rians again. As soon as the wall goes up, Crosshair gets adjusted.
How the banana slipped up. Don't tell me that's a fucking title.
Try to put pressure and fight really aggressive for Boba and stop Team Heretics going for that retake style. And instead, it just exposes something's head for a fraction of a moment. And that's enough for Heretics.
Am I allowed to put the YouTube short question? Yeah, go ahead. You can drop it. Approved one-time self-promo.
Oh, okay.
So if you haven't got enough of your initiator op from Something's attack side, have a look at this one from Rians.
Still the contact play playstyle. I mean, this creates openings. Rians is only just getting onto the line, though. Nade into the corner, that's it.
I'll take this one on the chin until April 1st, all right?
Eyes off the shot, though.
Yeah, April 1st, I gotta tell you guys to shut up about it.
Stopping of the plan and the damage done with Hunter's Fury. Has to be an escape from Meunier. He will TP just to the side to narrowly avoid it. But this has thrown a lot of chaos into the mix. Lovely shock dart. And it all really relies on Mind Freak. He's in mid right now. Someone's going to be watching him, though. Mosh pit into the corner. Does Benji survive? He's pushed out wide. Mind Freak and
Damn, they just found everything.
Suddenly, this player advantage. It's flipped onto the other side of things.
It was like 5v3, and now it's 2v4. What are you doing till April 1st? I am taking all flame towards me for the JG thing on the chin.
I mean, it is just pure mayhem.
Because it's deserved.
That one is bizarre. We're watching the fight as it happens in mid, and two players in backside went for a swing on defense.
So you can beat the horse until April 1st. And then I'm going to consider it a dead horse.
From our perspective, I can't tell whether the res baited the swing out, and that was a really nice coordinated play, or whether Team Heretics just ended up trying to face that, and it offered an opportunity for Divide to get the res.
Maybe just facing with Benji.
Or maybe we should just set the date at when I hit Radiant on Raze. That's more fair, now I think about it.
See if they can survive by just taking a fight with more
I have to take it on the chin until I hit Radiant on Raze.
Reeling in this one, has to
That's more fair.
Horse back with the rifle. I mean, a really odd round.
Tarek, about your League Flex Challenger?
And actually, Device Resurrect getting really large value. The two
Which one?
times that it's been used. It's not often you say that about a Sage ult.
I was Challenger on Twisted Tree Line. I was Challenger in Flex 5v5. I was Challenger in Team 5v5. Challenger in Team Twisted Tree Line and Flex Twisted Tree Line.
But PRX have now crept up to 5. A reminder, this was
But believe it or not,
the better half
not solo queue.
last time we saw it play.
Honestly, that's probably even more
This
believable.
comp should have theoretical value. So yeah, they went for the res before the peaks happened. They were, as you said, Brent, just trying to get that punish onto the mosh being used in backside.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Mindfreak got the kill in mid.
So it's just a battle on multiple fronts. Here we are, final round now of this first half.
4 bronzes.
Big ult online.
Plus Masters.
Will be opted to use this. In fact, Heretics want to take the pace straight to them. It's out the paranoia. All offloaded.
And 3 players found.
Control, yeah, with that knife deep into the angle.
So PRX are calling the fast reaction.
No, in this scenario on the team, I was the bronze player.
Kill trip and a vandal.
Yeah, kill trip and a vandal, but the thrash surely
Like
clears
most of my teammates who played on my 5s team went pro in League in some capacity.
For the right time to strike, but Nade pushes him away. The plan is online, out in the open. Strange with a post-plan scenario, but plenty of using angles.
Here it
Here's
is.
the same wall being
Whoa!
that it should be
What?
It still gets value with the flash setup.
What?
It's not cleared off this angle just yet. Still wants to play up top. Still wants to combine it all with the aggression. Divide.
He TPs onto a wall on top gen and peeks a link.
For the final round here of our first half.
I mean, what can you do? Like,
Got Divide even pushing a link at the same time, so they set up the highest of high lows.
oh yeah, I didn't catch this because I didn't see it. I didn't see their first series. Okay, so they've already leaked this.
Draw things level at the half. As PRX
That is
won 4 out of
sick.
5 of the last rounds.
Absolutely treated here. The best map of both.
Is there a world where this is strong enough that Dopeye and I should be playing Omen Sage on this map? There's no world, right? Probably not.
Oh, they are loving it. They are loving it. Just here to have fun at the end of the day. Well, absolutely ridiculous so far. Still, on the floor, let's send it down to Mika. She's standing by with a special guest for an interview.
Sage Raze? True, Raze could get up there.
I'm here with a very, very special guest. We have Mixwell here, and we can hear the crowd roaring. This is electric. And how
I feel like it's simple enough that you can actually just tell your teammate to TP up.
I think that PRX is playing really well.
Like if we're in a
It's the
Radiant
best maps of
lobby,
both teams.
you can just
So I
say.
think the best of 3,
So I don't think you need to have
is kinda
somebody on the
decided in this
Omen.
game, and both teams are playing at
But
their
you would
best,
need
so
somebody
I'm
on the
enjoying it
Sage
a lot.
because
Yeah, well,
ain't
okay,
nobody
Pacific
picking Sage in
Heretics
solo
playing
queue.
very, very well as well. You guys are making
On
us
this
sweat
map.
over in Asia. And speaking of which, EMEA and Pacific, we have very, very different styles, right? Which team would you rather play against? Something more structured or something more chaotic like PRX?
I think playing against PRX for the first time is maybe more scary, but after you see them playing once, I think
Team Heretics has a more complete style. So I think I would
Is that a
rather
watch
play
party
against
booth?
PRX than Heretics, yeah.
Yeah, I think the crowd agrees with you. And of course, Nilzinho is somebody that you have a very close relationship with. You know him for a while. What do you think he's thinking right now at this very moment?
I think he's calming the players because it's important to start strong on the second half. He's someone that reminds you what he has prepared.
Nobody gave you that wall solo queue though. I mean, you're not gonna have a Sage on your team. That's why I said you have to pick the Sage.
Keep playing like you're
But I think it would be pretty trivial to tell somebody how to play it.
And just enjoy the moment because the crowd is cheering for you, something like that.
Speaking of the crowds, really quick, say something to our fans.
I think you could explain it.
Tenemos que ganar este partido sea como sea y vosotros sois el sexto jugador, así que gritad como nunca, por favor. Vamos.
All right, let's get back into the game.
Oh, true. Wait, Heretics have to win. Heretics have to win.
This one's got a future, I think, in crowd work as well.
Because they're the Spanish team.
Get him paired up with Zekan's mom. Telling you, yeah. I mean,
And I want the Spanish team to make it to
I'm an idiot. I only know the one language, so.
to playoffs because I want to watch them play because the crowd will be like electric.
Yeah, perfectly executed.
Yep, Gracious.
Never inviting us back to Spain.
I'm immediately hard rooting for Team Heretics.
Let's see how it goes. As fast as the rip with a flash play. Mini Boo. The forwards up front taking it to the fight straight to them. Many targets.
Okay, like in what world does he slide there, kill one, and half health another?
Reposition. Doesn't really want his back open to that spot. Wingman being broken down.
Look how reluctant PRX are to actually rotate fully over to A.
Attack win the unexpected angles Fun Friday? Are you kidding? Have you seen that Fun Friday?
A site for like the last 20 seconds. And
Because the one used in the intro is like way crazier.
To come back into this.
Oh, the space. Look at this down.
Not tournament legal, but
they are fully grouped up. It's 3 players.
it's way crazier.
Holding hands. They don't want to leave any mistakes open here. Dubai.
Missed the timing.
Just missed him.
Does Mindfreak look left?
Does he look left? Yes, he does. And he spots a whole load of juicy targets once more. There's one falling. Boo. Down and out, but now they know it's B. Jig is up.
And these players, they are going to get crunched here. I mean, Mindfreak's going to be coming behind at the same time as pressure is applied through market. This is going to be so tough for Heretics.
He's got the dart. Seriously, man, this is just wide out into the open. Ghost moment certified there. Pissed around.
I've been there.
Another one for PRX.
Been there.
They're going to be
Just like me.
themselves for that decision making.
That was a lot of
Managing to
bullets.
find 2 picks at the beginning and setting themselves up with such an advantage. Deciding to put that pause into
I see the pro players are playing
as soon as Benji gets picked off,
the same game as me today.
Info and control over the rest of the map.
Using my ghost.
It is so unusual to see a team still playing 1-1 and 1.
And then something peaked. Did you see that? Something peaked, and I swear the dude's crosshair just shook.
Perfectly for
And he shot one bullet. It was a headshot.
Anticipation perhaps of that pause coming through. They were not scared.
Did you see that? What was that?
To have a good time. Leveled their own expectations. Here's a deep knife. Forwards with the dizzy. I mean, where do you think the Heretics players are? I've got more than a good guess.
Say BNS group wall tournament legal. If it's a long wall, it's not tournament legal. Like if it requires you to jump off the surface and catch yourself with the bug that extends the wall,
We saw PRX
the answer is
playing up
no.
against EDG.
Not allowed to do
PRX
that.
on the defense side. Outside of the pistol and the follow-up, they only won 2 of the rifle rounds. So,
Okay.
even though these are absolutely plastered, it remains to be seen how
Outlaw
they're gonna
diff.
get it done once rifles are on board. They did struggle.
It's
Even though they're
Forsaken with it too.
9-6 in the lead right now. You need to see it.
Extended balls are no good.
Working in rounds
Specifically,
where
an
Team Heretics can
extended
fight
ball that requires. It's dumb. If you're catching yourself midair with the wall, in order to make it longer,
So Forsaken's
that's no good.
Outlaw is gonna
But
struggle
if
to
you
get a
drop a
little bit of
long wall that's made long because it's inside of a wall a bit, that's fine.
Spread default. A rapid take of B main control is what's called an order.
Like if your
Bulldog
top
right,
screen's
no
an ice
hold back,
box,
no bite
you
there.
can wall into the wall to get a long wall and it's fine.
This guy. Outrageous. He's just ripping him to shreds.
It's just specifically the mechanic where you catch yourself midair.
Okay, well, weakened enough though to Forsaken does get
Like that's the bug. The bug is catching yourself midair with the wall. So like if you jump up onto a box that's head height that you couldn't normally jump onto, but you jump up and catch yourself onto it with the wall, that. Why doesn't Val patch things that aren't tournament legal? Well, one, dev time.
Clear it forward positions. No way are they going to start winning this one out. Surely
Two,
not.
like,
Heretics
it's
double
very
up.
easy to just say don't do that.
Side by side, him and Benji Fishy.
And if they patched it, you'd literally just be ruining an entire content creator's career, because there does exist a content creator who uses the buggy Sage Wall to, you know, make their content. So it'd be a really strange fuck you to Grim if they patched that, because it's not like pros are using the tech. It's a very clear rule. It's not confusing.
Utilizing the flash to force his opponent into the corner, and then the recon to be able to get the illumination on his opponent. Good response, right when they needed it. Something has picked up the operator.
Onion's gone walkabout. Okay.
Wow.
Kill on Taboo.
That shot was crazy.
Things into a bit of disarray. There's a deep smoke. This was placed down early. I mean, Heretics, they've cooked this one up. They were pinging it out just into the pre-round, but they've all got to contain. PRX following through.
I like the Sage pick a lot.
They've just got to watch for. Top mid. Spike drop down. Rian's the last one left, and he's gone. In the blink of an eye. Round finish.
Can you guys... Is Divide closing door and then walling, or just walling?
Right side of mid and apply some pressure. Sometimes it's going to be fake, sometimes it's real. And PRX there threatened like they were just going to walk through the smoke. And that actually pulled the crosshair away.
Didn't they patch the illegal icebox molly, because the team used it when they weren't allowed?
Really easy timings, even if they
Oh no, I agree. In certain situations, things should be patched.
I think PRX had a great
and not just said don't do that. Like when Omen could teleport into the ground on Haven and shoot people's feet for free.
And that is such a difference to the way that, for example, Sentinels would play this.
I think it's case-by-case basis. And in the Sage Wall case, I think it's pretty clear that it's an obvious... Like, it's a very difficult interaction. You can't do it on accident.
Comes off one side of it, stops any crossfire setup. But it's not always going to be real pressure.
The bug's been in the game since episode 1. And there's clearly a creator who relies on its existence. So it would just be really...
One in danger, yeah, here it is. I mean, the jiggle peek for information gets the head clean off.
Gotta be honest with you, I
Kinda
didn't
fucked
even
up.
see Miniboo.
They passed Jet Super Dashes? Sort of. There are still a bunch of Jet Super Dashes in the game.
Top round the guns. Set Miniboo up for success. Flash repeat, and it is good.
They're just no longer super easy. I guess, like, yeah, if Grim Walling was really easy, they probably would patch it. Like, if people were just using it everywhere. But the only person who uses Grim Walls is pretty much Grim and a little bit of Flow Ascending. So it's not harming the ranked environment at all.
Does that make a difference?
I don't know if you were higher elo when Super Dashes were in the game, Dasamoto, but if you were on Icebox and the enemy Jet had knives, you would stand Boiler and aim at the sky. It was so common that you would call against it. Like, that's how common the Super Dashes were in ranked. So they patched it, because it was happening every game.
But it doesn't actually make you move any faster. 9 seconds. He wants to go for it. 7 seconds.
Like, it's case-by-case basis.
Predicted, dealt with.
People are not dropping Grim Walls every game.
Disappointing the way that Heretics were posted up in B main there, just one at a time, swinging forwards, instead of trying to get somebody posted with Benji. There are multiple angles there that need to be covered. This play, though, great idea from Forsaken. Really nice punish of that ultimate being used, but it's this moment I'm wondering about. Paddy is just kind of looking at the wall.
There's an episode 4 at the high rank of Iron 2. Damn.
Nevertheless, PRX
you can probably pull up Icebox VODs from my spreadsheet then. I think it was in the... I think people were doing it at that time. Let's look, we have a timeout, right?
But here, it's looking great at dealing with what Heretics have. There's been clear improvement and awareness of the kind of things that Heretics want to do.
Icebox.
The right answers. Almost everything that's gone.
I privated it. 1 sec.
And this is now the final timeout for the Heretics coaches to try to have
You think I won't just unprivate this shit? Why is this one private?
Away from the finish line. Have to be another
it's because when I was recording these at the time, I didn't like. I didn't bother to check if it was unlisted or private. I'll unlist this one. 1 sec.
You heard it from Mixwell's mouth.
Yeah, go through and unlist all of them.
The winner on Sunset is probably going to win.
Unlisted.
Now, I think Heretics still.
Oh, it got privated because I didn't indicate if it was for kids.
If Heretics end up getting stomped here, puts a very different
Hey.
flavor on the series for sure.
Really
Not
does.
yet.
Team like PRX stepping up at the right moments.
It's unlisted. We'll give it a moment.
Here it is, fast. Through with the paranoia. Through into elbow now with the dart. A couple of waves of that util, making sure all of it is clear, but it's given up entirely for the retake. PRX, look at them happy for it.
And this comp is really good at retaking too.
It still says private, but
You
when I
have
go
a
to edit
lot of
video, it says
utility to throw
unlisted.
out. Between the Gecko, the KO,
Huh?
and the Paranoias, it
And
can
make it
be
private.
overwhelming.
One-way smoke blocks
Save,
someone, yeah, so he can't
and then
actually
make it
fight into that
unlisted.
angle. Still, chance for Devi. He's not smoked off at all. Mini Boo, no way, drops down.
What are we checking for? I'm checking if people are using the super dash in episode 2 on Icebox. Because I recall it being very prevalent. Okay, now it's unlisted.
Man sent flying, cage in his face, something not to be deterred. The molly to set that one up, out through elbow.
Oh!
I think Boo
So
just spotted
close.
the tip of the operator there.
Now it's been called, a bit of a pause, pump the brakes. Wait, it's out. Smoke online, Mind Freak.
Dude, something just had to peak another millimeter.
Guessing it's the right timing, wants to take it with a neural theft. Forwards there. No danger with a mosh pit. Second burst and a neural theft as well, so the position is revealed. The shot fired off, something.
This could be unexpectedly fast. Something rounded this. Oh, no, he's gonna clear.
You will have to slow down a little just to
Is
check
your
his
eyes super dash
positions.
episode 2?
And the longer
Yeah.
it takes, the more Heretics should start to think about different angles.
I don't
Here,
know if
Boo
I
gets
did.
Smoke over towards A
We're
lane,
gonna about to
allows
find out.
Benji
I
to
got a
hold.
jet VOD.
Holding the angle now, it all comes down to this one angle and one fight shot going wide, repositions back together, doubled up. There should be no danger in this round, should be no danger at all. Should be no danger at all, he says
Yeah, tough.
still.
He's
And
gonna
look
go
at
save.
something, he knows it's over, scratching his head, forced
Okay.
to try to save and reposition. Perhaps
Here
even
we
a
go.
little frustration. I don't know how, but
Oh
he
God,
seems
the
to
old
expect himself
yellow.
to hit shots like that. But it's going to be Heretics getting up to 8. As something escapes with the operator online. There were plenty of moments where that could have gone wrong. Another situation, actually, when Miniboo is
I'm not
still able
doing
to
it.
get the entry going. Despite the fact that
There's a replay.
he's been shot at by an opponent. He's like already so weak. By
I'm
the
not
time
even
he
popping
manages to land
knives.
that kill on Devi.
It's the enemy jet doing it. Oh, wait.
Is that a little nod of respect for how good the entry was, or is he looking at somebody else's kills? Something looking to
Maybe
set
not
up
in this
an
VOD.
early peak here, perhaps? Often there's going to be a cam with a paranoia to go off-cam info, but Benji's over towards B this time. Something backs off. Didn't like the look of things early on. And Benji's got his
I want to find it now, because I remember I used that shit a lot. 3 jet smokes, yeah.
Useful at some point.
3 smokes, 2 updrafts. The dash is instant. No, no priming it.
Mosh pit held.
Oh, and those smokes, they cost 100 credits.
Play to punish. Where does it land?
Yeah, if you right-click with the knives and
It's
kill
for an
them, you
elbow
get them all
retake. They're
back.
going to throw that in paranoia, I think, if Monyet can get this and get out.
Walks forward.
Ooh, he's aiming so deep.
Massive gap in the playbook. At least in terms of the timing.
7
that he was
seconds.
taking inside
No,
his
no,
head.
no. I believe in episode 2 they nerfed the smoke duration.
That could be holding close there. I was really
I
expecting
don't think it was
Paranoia
7.
through, but he just ran it down.
Maybe it was.
There are large holes, and that knife gives good information. Minimum 2 players tagged up by it. Something's got the op. If they walk onto this line, they could be in danger. Now Heretics do have util. Yeah, underhanded flash forwards. All sent flying. Still the shot will connect. Drops pad.
The click was accurate, right? No. So, well, yes. So they nerfed the right-click accuracy in like episode 5 or something, but they unnerfed it. The right-click accuracy right now is the same it was in episode 2. But there was a period where right-clicks were worse. They unnerfed it. Or as Charlatan calls it, the jet roulette. So we called it in our coaching.
Wall in their faces. Rez now here towards the back of it with something going down. A spray just can't be managed, can't be wrangled. Forward in time. Mind Freak 2v2 turns it into it here. Still with the op, sends him out. Wingman flying. Mind Freak falling. That was the only right
Come on.
play, but now the up
I want Heretics to win this.
Sigray picked up. Something's here. Still, it's a lot to handle, a lot to manage. Doesn't know the positions. Miniboo's playing tuck to really the safety
Let's
of the back of
go.
the side. So yeah, just got to give it up once more. Another.
All right, does
round
the enemy
win here
check
for
at knives in
Heretics.
this VOD? I forgot about that box.
Boo and Miniboo, they'll give their lives for it over towards the end of the round. But both
They
of them
died to the bomb. I'm sorry, we missed that, chat, because I figured the round was over.
duels that end up making
Incorrectly, I guess.
You'll see that Boo was the only player
Oh, we
ready
just
to
win.
stop them. Here,
We just
this
win.
duel.
The Jet doesn't even get
Hand
knives.
of I got that. It's curtains. And Mini Boo on the
Moon
other
Moon,
side
thank you for the tier
held down a
3.
really important push from Mindfree. 2 straight up 1v1s.
Jet being able to fully defuse a bomb in her smokes was broken. That was not really a thing ever, Boston Panda.
Pushes them across the line with the player advantage. None of the fancy set play stuff. Just
The
guns
only
out,
way
game
people would do that is that you'd throw the smoke straight up, and then you would flick your wrist down and start diffusing so that the smoke would land right after you tapped.
team as well, and we can have the Susano brothers playing up against the Boo brothers.
That was the only way you could do it.
Screaming the Vera come back.
Yeah.
And we have a tag team.
Perfect word. I mean, as a Santo family, they run deep when it comes to playing video games.
They do.
I've seen the streams of his younger brother.
There is an older Boo brother as well.
Listen, just get them all involved, man. Let's have a family reunion on the big
Absolutely.
stage.
Yeah. Get Golden Boy to cast it like his WWE.
He would love that. Oh my God. Absolutely. He's looking at me. He's nodding. He would
Actually,
love
Cypher
that.
cages are long enough, Hoy. Cyphers are like 7.25 seconds. Don't test me on this. Cypher, Wiki, Valorant.
Wrestling with each other, trying to figure out the ways to be able to get past different setups. That round, it felt like it should have been a bit of a gimme for Heretics because they were offered that
7.25.
pick at the very beginning, over through elbow, with Munya just kind of running it down. As part of a set play.
Not 7,
but it does make
not
Munya look a bit
6,
silly in the moment.
7.25.
And now the economy
However,
not in a great spot for PRX.
it's not long enough for you to really stick.
To tie this one back
because
up,
you,
absolutely anybody's game on Sunset.
it's really hard to activate, and it has a spin up duration, I believe, of 500 ms,
So nobody holding close towards B. Delayed
and it has a wind down duration of another like 500.
And that, I think, is going to cancel the hit.
And the 7.25, I believe, is measured from the start of the spin up to the end of the wind down. So there are points at the start and the end where you're exposed.
You know, when it's quiet on B, but you end up getting knifed, and there's a smoke in your face, you think, okay, they're going to start rotating.
You can double bind your interact key to diffuse to always get it. That's tech.
Watching behind. They do have a trip.
But that would mean the cage is not up when you start diffusing.
Somewhat safe, but they're stuck in B main right now. And the timing.
Push off the angle, finally noise being made. Nade going, flying forward, something. He wins his fight with the duels.
But that is tech. I like
the
that.
Rifles,
I'm going to test
straight
that.
out, falls, and another pause put into the play here.
Because if you can like
45
throw the
seconds
cage at your
left, what do they
feet,
choose to do for Sake
and
and
you start the
ADX?
diffuse and open the cage at the same time with a double bind, that's actually really useful if it lets you full stick.
They are really stuck in place, finding it difficult to get through any of their stuns now. Flying and rip forwards with the wall on top of it. The entire team decides it. We're going to take backside. We're going to take it now. Together. Brute force is the goal.
Because most Radiant players do not expect a Cypher to full stick in cage.
Rifle in his hands, but at least Forsaken does still looking for the wraparound. Players, plenty of them, ready for the targets here. Heads could pop and heads could come clean off. Still watching and damage low enough.
No
One
way.
shot in the chamber, Meunier!
No way.
What is that? That's an unbelievable round. PRX had them.
How does he get that?
Team Heretics just heads on a swivel the entire time. A lack of decisiveness there, I think.
At the games bit today,
Do we go and push
the Loud series is pretty one-sided. Favor of Loud.
in the end, with 35 seconds left, they decided to go towards the site.
But this matchup has been ridiculous.
They didn't commit forwards.
I'm
They
loving
went
this
back
Sage
towards the
pick.
site and allowed themselves to get
From
tangled up again.
Is it PRX? Yeah, PRX.
That was from the Heretics' point of view. And frustration in the camp. That was their opportunity to tie things up at 10 to 10. They had the economy punished for PRX.
I want Jing back.
and now it's them
Whoa, whoa,
coming
whoa,
into
whoa,
the
whoa,
round
whoa,
with
whoa.
Sheriffs.
His replacement is top frag right now. Don't say I want Jing back, say I miss Jing.
Just when they needed it.
I think the wording is important, right? Because saying I want Jing back has this like negative connotation of I'm not happy with Meunier's performance or whatever, which is kind of toxic, especially when the dude's really cooking. But I miss Jing. I think we all do.
Sheriff kills still cleared out. He can't escape with the ult. Looking for it. 3 versus 3 though. There's still that danger there. Backside again. Cool made. Walking up for now. It's Miniboo and Padatech, anything to set this up? No, Yuto, they just want to take it.
Counterpoint Hooch, I think PRX with Jing's more content build than current team. Well, duh, Jing is a huge creator. Like, if you slap 10s on any team, they become more content build immediately. Even if 10s is playing nothing but Sage. Like, Jing is a hugely popular streamer. Like, compared to Monye, it's not even close.
At Madrid, he's given us that classic Forsaken performance. So consistent and good for the multi-kills in all of these really big rounds.
It's actually crazy to think about. I watched Jing's last game of professional Valorant in person before he went off.
The coin flip here with a util sent flying, offloaded. One yet though.
I'm still surprised I got that far in LCQ with Shroud. Me too.
For that particular spot, but still he's there, fakes the TP, forwards of a
Like, no offense to Shroud, but he was not that good at Valorant.
Down, luckily, player remaining behind just enough to break it.
Like, he had maybe like 1/5 the hours
Team Heretics, they do that
of
same
like an
smoke
average
in mid,
pro.
And they have options here. Do you try to put some pressure in mid? Do you try to put some pressure market? PRX playing passively throughout middle of the map, but actually getting a lot of information on the
Do you guys remember that Icebox game they played where Shroud was on Sage and he held the bomb on attack 0 times? You guys remember that game?
Something, there's no way. Going for walking straight down towards it. Padatech there, there's a trade. Miniboo, fast on the response. Now forwards to the wall here with the drone. It just fades away and breaks. Forsaken, he's out wide.
Has Shred ever reached Radiant? Solo queue? No, as far as I'm aware. Duo queue, yes, many times. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. Especially as like a smokes player. I too would struggle to hit Radiant solo queuing smokes.
4v1 for Heretics to be able to deny the first of the map points.
I'm a dirty duo crutcher.
This round was so bizarre. PRX really scrambled by the
Oh,
score.
Shroud was on Viper, and he kept taking the bomb. Yeah, who was on Sage?
Didn't put anybody on the outer wings of the map, grouped up in mid, and just waited for PRX to push for information. But what confuses me a little bit, Bren, is they already had good info
Dapper,
over towards
got
A
it.
main and B main. They knew that nobody was trying.
Shroud
to
was
actually
taking
take
the
space
bomb, I
in there.
remember.
You know, after the drone came through, one of
And
the
that's not like,
walking in,
that's
maybe
not
set up
Shroud's
some play
fault
to
entirely.
gain info
Like,
afterwards, but
it's
they
the
just went
team's
for
fault
war
and the
and
coaching
beat their
staff's fault.
mid.
Like, not pointing that out during attack pause is crazy.
Once with something, and then once with Monye, I believe it was, afterwards. So that's a lovely lifeline for Team Heretics to grasp hold of. There are still 2 chances here for PRX to be able to close out map 1.
Now that I'm thinking about it, in hindsight, it's actually possible they did it on purpose, right? Because it's such an obvious mistake. That it's possible that they rated Shroud as like an individual player lower than Dapper, and they just had him carry the bomb.
Feel tensions are running high here.
Yeah, I remember they said Mike go plant, and both Dapper and Shroud are named Mike.
Despite the early beginnings to the series.
Now Team Heretics have seen that PRX have begun stacking the A site at the start of these rounds. So if this is a little faster towards B main, I wouldn't be surprised. But Miniboo's not there, so that entry power.
What's with the timing?
What's going on here?
Cam broken. They want to try and fight this one forward. Still,
They missed Benji.
They're weaving in and out the smokes. Yeah, this is just a confusing round all in all. Miniboo, he's through market. It's a wall through the window, man.
Do you think it's worth why put him on a team? Because they didn't have a 5th.
He's still stunned. Hunter's Fury though. Connection.
It's not that easy to just sign a pro.
It's chaos, man. Pure chaos. But can you expect anything less?
It was like last second notice, if I recall correctly.
Born in it, molded by it. Benji left to pick up the pieces.
They had him prac dropping the bomb. Yeah, but that was after the map, right? And they posted that on socials for impressions, no? So wasn't that like a meme?
Goes entirely their way. In classic PRX fashion.
PRX did.
Final round. The thrash comes through.
Zendikar, are you back yet?
On both players trying to follow up on Miniboo. And those rounds, one team looks like they're in a disadvantage. A couple players in B main stuck in.
Yeah? Oh, you got me then.
And yet
Map
their
2.
team bails
I'm
them
going
out.
back to Icebox VODs. Let's see.
But plenty more to go. Do not
Is
go
this the one that I
anywhere
just
you know you're
watched?
not gonna miss it.
What the hell? One sec. The other one, the reason why it was privated was because I hadn't indicated that it's not for children. I think they added this sometime after I was uploading the map 2 now. Yeah.
Yes, problem. You need Verizon. Trade in that old thing and get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics.
No, that's what I was saying, Pemflash. I want Heretics to win.
Preposterous amount of panos. That means panoramic. And as many portraits of me as
Okay, here I'm Jet again on this map.
How about none?
None, yeah, none feels right.
Trade in any
Bro, look at this. I've got Ghost, Smoke, Updraft. How was this balanced? Oh, nice dart shooting, Huge. Oh, let's see how long the smokes last. Oh, damn. Damn. Did I just, like, SEAL Team 6 this guy? What was this VOD? It's me playing Jet in April. I'm looking to see if I was using the super dash at this point in time.
Red Bull gives you wings.
So I guess not yet. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody do it yet.
I'm standing right
I wasn't
now with
doing
Coach
it.
Alex.
Green
Alex,
Eggs and Sam isn't doing
I gotta
it.
say, I was sweating, and I pretty much
How
feel
about
like
the enemy
Stress
jet?
Pacific was too. At what point do you feel like the tide was turning in your favor at that map?
I think it was incredibly back and forth, honestly. I think if I had to say one moment, it would be when Moniet won his 1v1 with a...
Probably an episode 3 thing. It would have to be then, yeah. So I played a ton of ranks.
You know, in hours as well, so that's probably the most crucial point of the game.
Well, I think Pacific's awake now.
Because it could
so
not
let's
be
see,
episode
if you
4 or
guys can close it
later.
out.
Mika was worried about Pacific. I guarantee you Achilles somewhere is losing all his
Because I took a
hair
break
right now with the way things are turning
right
out.
around
What
then when
a
I
game
started
that was. And honestly, I'm just going to flat out say it. PRX just pulled that out of their ass.
Yeah,
New job.
They absolutely did. Lovers of good
Wait.
Valorant
Look,
screaming
look.
and crying at
Jet pops dice and I'm aiming in the sky.
Honestly,
I told you. I told you I'd aim at the sky. No, she's not up there. Wait, maybe it is a thing then. You see?
Get out of my way.
I'm ready for it.
You hear something, Race?
Here they come.
Okay.
We can't really contest it though.
Smoke's down.
Just one.
But they're not doing it. You played? Oh yeah, did you not see? I found one of my... Wait.
Did you love some things you said?
Yeah, everybody should be playing Gekko.
I found one of my OG episode 3 smokes games right when JG was getting a radiant.
He was barely using his utility.
This is a VOD I went over with Charlatan on, I remember.
They're not even doing the KO Gekko combos most found. I'm the lover of honest
He's going to use the op on.
All right.
I mean, I'm just playing Viper on Breeze.
Change in their comp.
I can go Frenzy on pistol.
Let's go to the Verizon.
I do. I can.
Or
My mind, it's free.
Yeah.
My Frenzy's different though.
But listen here, man. The magician pulled one from the hat again here, man.
See?
This guy, I will never. This guy keeps on impressing. I mean, I've
Okay, so the super dash was sometime in episode 2 then, because I'm already aiming in the sky.
But I still cannot believe PRX pulled off this win. Like, it was looking tragic, Mitch, at certain points in time.
PRX made the right decision. This is a roster that for the longest time had this rule that they don't make
This is when Frenzy was broken. No, it was 450 credits there. Old Frenzy with 400. And you go Frenzy light armor.
Always on the chopping block with the one other player. Every time they made a decision, it was do we drop this player or Mind Freak? And every single time, Mind Freak survived.
I think.
And now he's grown into this player
was Old
that's
Frenzy, right?
recognized as one of the best in the world. And we said it was a close
Where's
game
my-
all the way. Well,
Here it
he
is.
certainly pulled it through in a couple of those rounds.
It was
like
still
the
broken.
ice
Yes, but less broken. Yeah, it's 450.
You know, everyone's
450.
got a frog in their throat apparently today. But
It was
for
still
now,
broken,
though,
I agree.
Let's actually hear what Nilzinho had to say. As we
But
get
not
ready
as
for match number
broken.
2. Mika standing by.
Hey guys, I'm standing right now with Nilzinho from Team Heretics. Nilzinho, give us a preview. What did you tell the boys in order to get their mental back into the game, especially after that map 1, and get them ready for Lotus?
Yeah, so for me,
Remember when Lab was playing 5 Frenzies on pistol? Dude, my
I think the
strat...
boys
Oh,
are feeling
we just got a
pretty
leak.
good
Did you see that?
some of the shots that were hitting. The reason we lost that was our fundamentals just went out the window.
My
and
chat,
you do
but
that
my
against
strat
a team
before
like
the
PRX,
nerf-
they're gonna pick you apart. So it was a very hard
Was he just,
to get our fundamentals
you
back
call your
and
team gets 5
listen to
Frenzies,
both, because we
and
kinda-
you would
kinda lost
stim
control
beacon
there 'cause
rush.
everyone's doing their own thing. They're running around taking
Something.
infights, and our macro just completely...
It's like your whole team would go like Frenzy
lost the
light,
attack, and we're going to change that for Lotus.
and then you would
Well, the
go
crowd's on
Frenzy
your
stim
side,
beacon
so,
and
let's
2
see
smokes,
if
so you'd have
Team
3
Heretics can make a
smokes
comeback.
on Brimstone. And then you just stim beacon the entire squad out.
That map, it seemed like Team Heretics had control. Their retakes in the first half were looking clean. They were playing the structured Valorant that we always expect from them. But
PRX everywhere that they wanted him to be.
absolutely, but like Josh was mentioning on the cast, once you
We have
give
one
this
audio
PRX
delayed
team
and one audio early.
space, or once you give them opportunities, they will push all the way through. They will shut you down. They make it so much harder to go for that set, honest Valorant that Team Heretics have really perfected through this season thus far, and that puts them in a brutal position now. GB
What's that
heading into
spreadsheet?
Lotus,
Just exclamation mark
away from
spreadsheet.
elimination for this team who we were just talking about is one of the best in the tournament with that close loss to Sen.
Which is honestly mind-blowing to think about. W Gaming truly living and breathing here in that first
Because
map.
of VCT
But
thing,
the
not a
thing
your
is,
stream
though, is
thing.
that
Ooh, I
you
didn't
gotta
notice.
put that first map aside, Mitch. Now you got to focus on map 2 Lotus, and we'll see what we end up getting as far as the agents are concerned here. Don't really
Bro,
expect too much
games are going
shenanigans.
quick
But I
today.
think ultimately,
We're at map
this is
2
really
at
just a
basically
Heretics
start
team that
time for
now
this
is gonna be
series.
feeling the heat on that stage.
Absolutely, and we mentioned Mind Freak a lot. His Viper
Oh, there was no
his omen
spreadsheet
is
leaked in
even
the stream,
better,
Hoya.
and we
It was
expect
just
him
a
to be
lobby.
switching over to that here on Lotus, having already fired off on all cylinders. I think he's about to add another one. This could be dangerous for Heretics because I've seen the side of PRX snowball before, and I'm starting to feel it this time.
Yeah, and it was a close game that Heretics lost on this map against Sentinels. I think their biggest issues on their defense was that Sentinels was fighting forward into smokes, getting ahead of their retakes, and really punishing them. But it has been a stronghold map for this squad for quite a while. Looking at the agent select now, Thankfully, something playing Jet. I don't like a double duelist comp.
After the series, when we figure out who plays tomorrow, I think so.
Ask you
Yeah.
about the double duelist. What do you make of that, Mitch?
I certainly prefer the Jet over Arena, which is what he's been running before. Although, considering that it is something, again, he's one of those players that could make the argument for it. But I think this composition, it can allow them to go back to that.
No, I'm gonna see if I can get my stream deck working, chat, because
the pressure's going to be
Notepad was working. I'm gonna grab it, plug it in. Give me a
So on your
sec.
attacking side, you tend to be a lot more telegraphed on these hits, and you're sacrificing that second initiator, which means re-clearing is hard. Heretics, a chance to stay alive here in map number 2.
All I know is this joint's going to be insane, and I just want to jump back into it. Let's see if we get a map 3. Brent, Sideshow, you take it away from me.
Exciting one here for Lotus, isn't it? My goodness, a lot on the line in this elimination game. Heretics, but their backs against the wall. Listen, the crowd might be behind them, but listen, all the spawn in the world sometimes can withstand against the W key, which
Are we going
PRX
right in right now?
perfectly well at the back of their hands.
Oh, we are.
So when we saw Heretics play against Sentinels, Neil talked to them. After map 1, map 2, they came out destroyed. Have Heretics tightened up those fundamental plays?
Well, I have the stream deck connected. We can play with it in a bit.
Just tucks himself behind. Got plenty of backup right behind him now, but PRX, I don't like the
Did you close prediction,
As soon as that
Zidikar?
one way was put down, they're like, nah, we are not going down. A very greedy turret there, being placed by Benji, letting them know if anybody's over towards A at all.
And they don't care about a util either, disrespecting it. Alarm bot triggered. I mean, listen, not even worried about the protocols for clearing through tree. They're only just doing it now.
Yeah, and I'm a little bit. Oh, here we go. They're going for an aggressive post plant as well.
Trip broken immediately, one way up through.
Should be.
It's
Thank you.
set this up as soon as the first
I'm
three is
handling
gonna be
drama
set
still.
from Heretics.
Oh, in like the public channels.
Heretics played every single defense
My
round
bad.
on Sunset
bad.
as a retake.
They're all going stairs.
And doing the same again here.
They're all going stairs. I don't think PRX are ready for this one at all. Look at this. They have to try and fight them forward.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for all the React creators to drop their reactions first.
All being filled up in the feed are full of green.
Like I think today was the WestJet video, so they're all gonna show up.
What kind of timing they can take.
That is a great retake setup though from Heretics. Most of the top
We have
teams that
drama
we've seen
channel now.
play
Oh, we have a
do put the
dedicated
pressure up
channel
towards
for
them.
it.
If you think back to how Sentinels play the post plant setup.
Kagan, I said we would cast your climb to reading. What, like my rank up game?
There, somebody playing pit. Usually there's going to be a pretty heavy.
Like you
denial
surely
in
don't
that
mean the
area.
climb.
And Rian's just wanders
'Cause that's
in.
gonna be tons of
He
games.
has such a free passageway to the site based on the utility that they throw from tree. And yeah, Alex, head in hands there at the gap.
You weren't
that's
aware of the
developed.
drama channel, huge. You realize I
Remember,
intentionally
last time we
don't
saw PRX invest into this kind of
I'm not on social media and shit.
round.
There's a reason for that.
Some kind of force after losing the follow-up.
I don't handle drama
Decided
well.
Not to go for a force buy here.
It's just a 20-minute delay. We would cast over it sometimes.
Yeah, very
I do not need a
risky timing to
20-minute
go
rank
for,
delay.
actually. You got to be worried on timings like that.
That would be insane. 20 minutes?
In the hands of something. Important pistol round though for Heretics 2 of 1. Didn't end up winning any of them in that prior map. It's part of the reason why PRX were able to take it.
Actually, that'd be gas. Instead of me being live on the rank stream, you're live on my channel.
Yeah, that's just a peek from Paddy Tech Punish.
Yo, what's up, Big and Honest?
So Benji, he's noted. He is going to be playing onto that corner. 62 health. Won't go down to a single shot of the Sheriff, but the Marshal might do it. Has to back away from this surely. Still. Tucks himself, but now backing away, respecting with a flash in his face. Out over the top.
We just saw you in a Nats
Crouching
VOD
and praying.
on Ascent.
Taken off.
Another retake round for Heretics. Every single defense round in this match so far.
Have executes for it.
Did I grief?
Mosh pit. We're gonna be landing
Not from
towards
what I
the
saw.
sides of Flash forwards. Miniboo's already there. Smokes cutting up all the available.
I was
angles.
reviewing a
Free
Cypher
Sheriff
Ascent
still. Not
VOD
dissuaded.
from one of my viewers,
Forsaken.
and they kept losing on B while they were set up B. And so I was like, let's see how many Nats rounds we can watch before he loses B site. Also, wait a sec. PRX is thrifty.
First map, except on the other side of things. PRX winning the eco.
Show me the replay. Show me the
I
replay.
think the big read there is that he doesn't go to try to break the wingman immediately.
Yeah.
And so Rians just thinks that he's not
Chat, watch the
facing
stream real quick.
wingman at
Replay.
all. Completely misunderstanding. where
Oh, he
Forsaken
gets
was
behind
repositioned
him.
to. And that's,
Cerebral stuff, man.
but I mean, that's devastating for Heretics again.
Dude.
Ilzinho is going to be screaming.
Fans others are too, apparently. Here we are. Exchanging the util.
You know, Dunkel, that could work. An application that because I can give that an off token to publish to the event stream directly. So that would be sick.
But okay, might just be able to bail themselves out. Benji forwards into corner, locked down. Something. With something. It's going to be handy with the guns in his hands. Doesn't matter what he's got.
Couple weak players, but a 1v3 for Paddy to try to take when he's only got that Heretics Classic.
And yeah, just going to be watching for the smokes and Mindfreak. Shuts down any available options, any weaknesses there.
Not looking good for Heretics.
And so, again, Brent, I mean, this is actually one of the first rounds where we see Heretics not playing for the retake, right? They're actually fighting over rubble control at the start of the round. But I'm worried because in most of these rounds, they are just giving PRX the plant. And I don't think that that's a feasible way of being able to play 100% of the time.
Reminder, loser today
You're not going
is
to win
out.
them all. Yeah. You're going to give PRX too many advantages with the clock
Yo, what's up,
on their
Lily?
side once they get the spike down. And their positioning, able to adjust. Let's see what they end up doing here. Ult starting to get online. Seekers could be potentially large. And something has an op.
Hello. Yeah, he uses the smokes across here. There are many players waiting for this, but he has the dash to get himself out of there. Disengages forwards. It's a call going to be made here by Forsaken, using the Seekers now on top of him. Molly at the feet there through the door. Patatek.
It's the annoying technical issue for Underpeel's Zendikar is that apparently the API that can access this data doesn't seem to have this data for spectators. It has it for players, like if you're playing and have the plugin installed, but spectators don't seem to be able to access it. So that's like a current technical limitation.
And if Neil Zenio was worried about the fundamentals, again, he is not going to be impressed in that situation. Wingman goes out to clear one side of it. Miniboo still has slide available. They don't go for a double push through
Yeah,
the
I
smoke
mean,
to try to make sure they can
I'm not planning on allocating any of my own resources towards like investigating this project until off season.
It is. And this
So it's possible I can ask the team that makes the wrapper, because the data should be there. I'm guessing they just didn't put it onto their wrapper because nobody makes spectator applications. Like it's not a common use case.
Heat up to max. It's elimination. Keep reminding everybody at home because.
But yeah, worst case, it's an application that all team captains need to set up for their teams.
The one section of the site almost goes their way. They get blinded up in the process, but
yeah.
But I don't see why spectators wouldn't be able to get the data, so I'm pretty sure it's just an oversight in their API design, and it should be pretty simple to get them to pipe that data in.
Looks like Miniboo wants to take a timing. He goes for this kind of flash peek, looking to try and take a fight really early on.
That's easy, Zendikar. That's easy. You can just make separate routes in the huge overlay. Like Connect 4 is its own separate route.
Plenty more where that came from. Miniboo.
So good.
Yeah, rings true.
But on the other side of the map, Boo tries to fight solo over towards Mound, dies. That opens up the C site. And it's only Miniboo that has a rifle online. Look how quick something is to get into position.
It's really easy. Like, you don't need to ask Uncle to do that.
What is happening over here?
Like, if you wanted me to give you a route that just shows the predictions, I could do that. In fact, I think that route already exists. It's
yeah, why not? Rian's
not used.
Only at the sheriff anyway.
And Miniboo, who opened it up, is now asked to ace in order to close it. If there was any chance of being able to win the Thrifty, which it doesn't look like there is.
It does. Let me check the code.
And again, I think a lot of people are going to be thinking to themselves, right, we were just waiting for PRX to wake up. But they have had some rough tournament showings in the past.
Let me check.
2023.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let me do it now. I've already got the routes file open.
I feel like a result like this, if it continues
slash prediction. So replace slash stream layout with slash prediction. And that would be just the predictions component. Now, of course, if you load it up right now, it'll be empty because it has to be opened while the prediction events come in. But that would allow you to put it wherever you want.
In a matchup like this, you would think, with the current form of PRX. Surely. But so much of the pressure that PRX provides with their willingness to take fights and their pace.
Yeah, every part of the stream is modular. There's a polls subcomponent. Like if you just want to show polls somewhere, the sub counter is its own component. Everything.
Spiel, don't get me wrong, because
you get shot.
Other stuff slash prediction. Everything.
classic example. Thank you.
Let's see. There's Spotify, emote pop-ups, viewer, Connect 4, chat, timer, VODs, cool, sub goal, polls, chat,
and it really does
subs.
rattle some of these teams if they haven't played against a team like this. And listen, there's not many teams in the EMEA that are going to be playing like PRX.
And look at the amount of utility that Team Heretics are now conditioned to put into Mound.
Yeah, the stream layout route is just something that I created for myself, so that I didn't have to keep organizing all these things out on OBS. It could be cleaner.
Completely. How do they want to play this? There are 3 players ready to defend.
Round the back. Oh, is watched for 2 players. They're onto the corner. Someone yet doesn't get away with it. In fact, Forsaken, an attempt to at least grapple some control of the map. He's alone though, doing so, and he will be falling. So, great opener now for Heretics.
And a change-up, right? They played that actually to hard anchor the site and flood defend instead of going for the retake. And I think mixing
Actually, though, what color's the Heretics logo? Let me get close.
You don't want to count PRX out though still.
Hard to tell. I think it's yellow, but I think it's like a darkish yellow.
He's taking risks, exploring over towards heaven.
Something with the op. He just peeks into that. I mean, Heretics are playing that with the most discipline, the utmost discipline. 2 players. At least going to be trying to get into position to trade this one here forwards. They hear it, the dash. And now with a lockdown placed down, it's all orchestrated in time. Something seemed to go for it. That is ridiculous.
I feel like we should tease some of the graphics leaks, Zendikar, to get people excited about the underpeel, though.
Forwards, Miniboo taking a fight, and it is galvanizing, sticking onto the defuse, but a stray shot.
Wait,
half
wait.
One and out, Miniboo. What a time
Miniboo is a freak. I'm sorry if I peeked.
Outrageous.
Let me show the head-to-head. Yeah, let's drop that one. Let's leak it.
That was almost thrown away.
I think that alone will make people sign up for the underpeel.
Mind Freak went wandering out through heaven.
I'll play it on stream.
And something was producing magic with the operator on site.
Here, wait, don't drop it here. DM it to my stream account, so I can show it on stream. I don't want people clicking on it on their own. I'll show it on stream between rounds.
Saves the day.
That way everyone can see it at the same time.
Almost the most impressive of it because he has to react to Divide be in there and hit the headshot.
You know, Underpeel Season 4 chat, if you thought production was good,
yep, something dashed out, already burnt that. Looking to try to take an operator shot early. And so Heretics have made this
the underpeel is like probably the most important thing to me in terms of priority.
We are just going to invest those.
For like resources, because I feel like it's the thing like you guys like the most. It's the in-house league and the tournament league.
The Miniboo is rotating instantly after going for that stun at the start of the round. So they just make it feel like there's 3 players over towards A, and they still have the Neon ready to go for a push like this.
What's it called? Face it down with the smoke.
Watch the underpeel, I'll be in it. Oh, Fang, you're about to get excited. Do we have enough EU players? I don't believe yet, but don't ask me, ask Penflash.
Doesn't look like it. Yep, Munier's right behind him. There's no protocol in place for this one, and he's playing it patiently, really waiting it out. Could be a risk being played, but no, he's just lined it up.
Yoink!
And they are beamed down.
He's so cool. He is so cool.
Lovely gift, just granted to him.
That's just a big mistake from Divide there. Not using the dog to try to check up top. Not thinking about that. Something, despite
bam.
The pick on Miniboo is gonna get
Do we have the DM? Oh, not yet. One new mention. Robo bot logs? What is this?
You do not see that very
often. Back when I gave Saffron. Oh, here we go, chat.
Instant hit of the red button there. Alex,
oh, wait, replay.
Slam on the desk.
Okay, we've seen the rest. Look at this.
But, I mean, when you see situations like that, you do have to remind your team what's going on a little bit. And on top of that, too, I really feel like the way that Team Heretics
head-to-head
defense macro is working here.
That'll be your name, your agent, your AGS, ACS. Oh, perfect. We have timeout.
Where he said, yeah, our fundamentals are missing, but also Boo lost control of the macro because everybody else is so frantic trying to take
Look at this.
fights.
Look at this.
This in particular needs one central.
Work in progress, of course.
You can link it to the decentralized nervous system of PRX the Octopus.
Look at
right?
that.
You can let those kind of teams run a democracy of
work in
IGLs
progress.
all meeting together in Athens to decide where they want to hit
Ooh.
the but for Heretics, they need a hierarchy. They need a leadership figure that's going to put them all on the same path.
This is just one leak. There's a bunch of stuff
For the macro defense
they're
here
working
is
on.
really good. They put pressure early towards Rubble. You're going to see it again here, I bet. You know, a stun, a smoke.
Are we gonna have an underpeel VLR?
Mosh being used as well as
Yes.
a Dizzy. Rian's picks up the Dizzy. Mini Boo is
But
already booking it.
I'm not going to start working on that until we've finalized a format for the underpeel data sheets, which I believe is not yet locked and loaded.
With the showstopper.
Because essentially the underpeel VLR will be driven by some like Google sheet that's maintained by the underpeel team. And so until we know the full structure of that spreadsheet, I'm not going to start working on the VLR. But we will have a VLR for it. Probably not for season 4, but it will be a thing.
PRX are not going there again. If that was the round called by Alex, he will have been expecting a very different outcome. How on earth did Monya get so overwhelmed by Miniboo? Every time I watch Miniboo play the Neon, I am outrageously impressed at what he does. He somehow managed to dodge, duck, dip, weave his way. Look at him pushing there off the back of the Paranoia. He slides underneath Monya, shoots him.
Bro, the Boo brothers are cooking.
You're getting glimpses there, potentially just a comp getting outvalued. I mean, you don't have the same tools to try and take a pound-for-pound fight towards rubble control. And now Heretics with that in their back pocket, looking to condition again. Look at it, they sent similar util flying over towards the A side.
Zendikar, as long as it can read from like a Google sheet, then we'll be able to integrate it with live data.
You're holding util into your hands. Paranoia forwards. Boombot though, he's still chasing target. Boo is going out of there.
Boo was concerned about someone pushing even through the Viper wall. That's why he took so long to go for the TP. But it's left PRX 2v4. And the score tied at 4v4. This comeback from Heretics has been lovely, and it doesn't look like it's showing any signs of slowing down.
Wonderful beginning, especially for the defense side of Lotus.
Certainly.
You keep this this lead, this should be lead.
I think Boo has him here.
Expecting it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, inevitable at this point.
Heretics coming back.
The Forsaken just slipped through and Boo decided to watch something different, but he's on point with it. And PRX, again, it's these macro ideas that they're now starting to struggle with a little bit. This time, they're like, right, well, we're not going to fight Rubble, but if they're committing 3 players to A at the start of the round, we're going to try and take that early round timing and pounce somewhere else around the map. B seemed like a good idea, but they just weren't able to capitalize. Even with Rian's peeking with utility in his hands.
Is underpeel team elo called PLO? Is that a...
Paddy got a very fast response.
Did you make that up, Sierra? Or is that an actual term?
Monya, the final one left for 10 seconds. Just has his aim in the wrong direction. Heretics take the lead. And frankly,
that's actually fire.
Done a spectacular job on their defense. And that's after going 4-1 down.
Did Penflash come up with that? 'Cause it's gas. Surely not. Somebody else came up with that.
It's all looking good.
Final bullet there that Patty decided to spray with, where he catches Mindfreak. Not quite sure if Mindfreak himself
Penflash, you in chat? Who came up with that?
But there was a snake bite down there to try to put pressure on the players getting in.
Why can't you give me credit for anything? Did you come up with it?
What will be the answer?
I'll give you credit if you did.
Getting a move on, getting a bit of a jog on there. Dash now activated. Something. Updraft, forwards.
Of course, it's gas.
To the site.
Yeah, right into it, aren't they?
That's actually a good one.
Now, the turret taken care of. Do they want to seek to try and fight this one? Surely,
I think mini peel should be called peel-offs. No, but that it sounds too much like playoffs. Sierra. And playoffs are... The mini pool is not a playoff.
No, broken almost immediately there, and the trip really doing the most to slow it all the way down. Trailblazer.
Be confusing.
Utilized. Device spots 2 is going to be calling out for his team. Dizzy dealt with. Popped like a balloon straight into the sky here, but now it comes down to the gunfights, and something is unleashed entirely. Sky will not take no for an answer. Ace.
Hey, he stole the ace.
But I don't think they care. It's a round on the board.
And finally, PRX find that early round timing. Right, they go over towards C at the beginning of this one and create themselves a lovely little angle for something to fight over this one, over the top of the smoke. Great stuff. And don't overstay their welcome either. Bit of anti-synergy.
Bro, his crosshair shakes every time he fires his gun. How is he hitting headshots like this?
But PRX will be super happy about that. still make a serious go of this attack half.
They certainly can. And everybody grouped up again over towards C. Listen, if it
Where's
works,
that land?
just keep running it.
Hey,
It's the PRX
wait, that's
way.
sick.
But this time Paddy is there so early, so there is going to be a vulnerable here.
Yeah, this is the
He just
adaptation.
mollied A
Managed
site
to
and
vulnerable
C site
collide with the snakebite players.
on Viper
They are doubled
within
up.
like
Moving towards
5-second
another flash
interval.
here. Just spots it as well. Glowing the halo ring around the head. And Benji Fishy. Beautiful with the movement. Offsets it just enough and sets himself up for another one, but still sprayed down. Biddy boom! Oh my god! So good with it! Just impeccable stuff. It
Benji
already
looking
gives him a
comfortable
TP.
back pillar, dude.
Mindfreak reclaims the spike. The players, though, have scattered to the winds. They are expecting it towards A, towards B.
And this is where Mindfreak can absolutely freak their minds.
I was hoping you wouldn't say it.
But I mean, the mind games here genuinely are so huge, right?
Yeah.
Everybody on Heretics
All right, let's
backs
see what
off,
he does.
anticipating that Omen ult. And Mindfreak's tucked himself down over towards water.
Okay, so he's this is a classic Mindfreak play. So he's planted it as if he's going CT, and he's playing opposite of his own plant.
Wingman on diffuse,
But he can jump up on the box.
These are the
Maybe he tries to
players that
walk
didn't
waterfall.
actually have to flood defense C, so they still have a lot of util.
Ooh, a little smoke action.
Mosh, diffuse, sticking through. No, no.
Oh, he
no,
didn't
no.
hit
The
it.
bullets do not connect, but he stops it onto half. They still don't claim the kill. What is the call? Paranoia forwards, cuts off the sound cues. Rians, he's just sticking it. He knows he can. That
Yeah,
is
the Omen flash into
killing
stick
stuff by
from Boo is
Heretics.
so sick.
Beautifully done. Playing with the noise cues. And Heretics take themselves into the lead. So now PRX, from a macro perspective again, Brent, what do you go for? Because you thought the C hit was going to work.
I don't think he realized the Wingman. I think he forgot about Wingman.
And instead, it's
I forgot about
runs
Wingman.
in to help Benji.
The Wingman really ruined the clutch
Goes in there as a utility sponge. Oh yeah. But it allows
because it forced him to give away his location while nobody was on the bomb
pick up two.
from Heretics, so they were able to just
Same
flush him
again.
out.
3 players control rubble for the defense. Paddy immediately sprints over to try to help Benji, anticipating the C hit. But instead, PRX, okay, we're going to go for the late round re-clear over towards rubble.
Making noise over towards C. I mean, it does pull all sorts of players over. Boo, skipping a hop. He has to just try and tuck his head in, and he does, just narrowly avoiding the knives, but he can't avoid the explosive. The bullets follow it.
Dude,
Way up here. Now Rian's in position.
he's just
Way
running.
up the curve. That's something.
Did not think anyone was home.
Will reveal the location.
Something just
These players now
gambled
still, they set themselves up into
for
the close
so
lines.
much space. Did you see that?
This Mindfreak is
He
decided
just
to
knife
put
out
a
on A
on
site.
top of this box. Now, it's unusual, unorthodox.
Last time the retake came from came from stairs, sorry.
Stairs is again, once more players doubled up. Forsaken will fall. Breaking the util though, back of the site. Removing one, still with the judge in hand. Not enough can be done here. Mindfreak has got so much more to do. Can't do it. Can't withstand it. Pit down. Doesn't cover the defuse entirely.
It's
but
not
he
a good
hits
pit.
The sound. Q forward.
Oh, he's so close. Oh my God, he got 2.
On it plenty more time as well. So Heretics.
Heretics are going to be really happy with that because they were down. Was it 4-0? Definitely.
Yeah, they're going to be so pleased with what they've been able to put together.
I think it was. I think it was 4-0.
4 out of 5 of the rounds for PRX were right at the start. Team Heretics win the pistol, and PRX break that, go on a run.
Oh, Heretics won pistol.
And
You're right. You're right.
somehow
You're right.
Team Heretics are still able to get back into this.
John, maybe the tier 3.
And yeah, it all points towards it. The Heretics' advantage. Well, we know they're going to be happy. Let's find out what the fans think.
Hola, gracias. Estamos aquí con la gente del barco para ver qué opinan del día de hoy porque es increíble. How does it feel to be in front of this crowd in your town supporting your team? ¿Cómo te sientes apoyando a tu equipo en tu ciudad con toda esta gente apoyando a tu
Damn, this guy's his own translator.
Hemos venido aquí a demostrar que Heretics va a ser el club más grande del mundo y de la historia.
They better be paying this guy 2 jobs worth of pay.
Creo que en este evento está quedando claro quién es la mejor afición del mundo, porque sobre todo somos el 6º jugador de todos esos 5 jugadores que están ahí, que se están dejando el alma por nuestro escudo y van a levantar Master Madrid en casa, representando al mejor país del mundo y al mejor club de la historia.
2 jobs worth of pay. I mean, look. See, he's about to give the answer in English. See?
They are here to show the world that they are the best fan base in the world, that this is the best country in the world, and that team is the best team in the world. Solo me queda pedirte
If you get a booth, who should be wearing the banana suit? Yes. I don't think I'm getting a booth. Pretty sure those are all scheduled up already. We're getting really close to the event. Yeah, Zendikar will be restreaming if I'm not. Don't worry. We're talking dragon fruit.
I got most of that. Oh man, I wish I could speak Spanish. Listen,
I'm not even going to begin to try and understand what the heck epitome is.
But I mean, I rolled a perception check there, 0. No understanding.
Yeah, but listen, you know they're excited, you know they're happy.
And they should be. This is a great position.
Bro, is it just me or do that player's fingers look like oily as heck?
Maps, obviously, but the fact that they put up 7
Aren't you excited for March Madness? Nope.
On the horizon, a split where PRX looked a little dodgy with an unusual composition.
I don't even know what sport that's for. Think basketball?
Between map 1 and map 2.
I don't know.
Becoming a thing of legends. We'll have to see if PRX have got something to say about that, though.
Done wonders for them. Now, the Dizzy popped early here. Something removes it. Did have to use the stash, though, in response, because they didn't want to get overwhelmed, but there's no follow-up, no rush afterwards.
It's a fake presence.
Think you're not the only person who doesn't follow other sports?
When something fights over it like that, it makes it feel like there's a big stack.
Yeah, it just feels like XP waste. Like, if I could watch a basketball game or another Valorant game, why would I watch the basketball game? When, like, watching the Valorant game can teach me stuff that can make me money. Like, it's my job.
But a couple of chances, but no dice, not with the kills here.
That is great. I love that pistol round play from PRX. Right, when you're on a
Hey, Mark Mazes, how hyped are we for candidates 2024? Is that chess you're talking about? My answer is not very hyped.
The stack is over there. And teams are normally going to play some kind of 1-1-3.
Because Carlson is just big head advantage, man.
I mean, the frustration from Boo because he realizes
He's just too dominant.
He just wandered straight into that trap play from PRX.
Now Heretics win the eco.
It's a definite silence across the arena. Madrid not happy. Sends PRX up for
Carlson isn't even playing, though. That makes it even less exciting to me. Because it's like, they're all just competing for second place in my headcanon. And I think that's true. A lot of people's headcanon. What? Wait a sec, wait a sec, wait a sec. Did Maya just go for the revenge knife kill there?
That's incredible. Has anyone told the players it's an elimination game?
Just thought this to get all the money for Discord subs? No. Discord takes 10%. And if you're about to say, I could donate and you gift me a sub and then you get all the money, Hooge, then I would say do not do that. Because I appreciate the Discord team. And their service is not free.
He knows that there's a play with the judge. Just run out of bullets.
But they offer it to most people for free.
Oh, Alex is pissed, man.
Yeah, Alex is wondering why the hell they're going for a knife kill back.
You would not think it's an elimination match. No, you really wouldn't. So, bonus round setup. A lot of util now. An explosion out towards A Rubble with the walls across the
Like, literally, if PRX lose this series, they're out. That dude's going for a knife kill. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alex ain't mad anymore, chat. That's all I'm going to say. You can go for knives all you want if we're going to win back-to-back Thrifties. If we win Thrifty on both defense and attack, you could go for that knife kill. I peeked? My bad.
Okay, we're not actually going to be able to contest Rubble.
My bad. I think it's when I get closer. I have to stand a bit further away from this microphone than normal. I think that's it.
But they still have quite a lot of tools to go with, and they're willing to fight. They're willing to commit bodies.
Something might be able to just clean up here. Yeah, okay. Despite the fact that he was blinded up, goop on his face. Angle played by Forsaken. He's stunned.
Do we have a solution for that? Oh, it's way better than it would have been.
Yet they still find the shots. Forsaken, a bit of whiffage in play.
Go, go, go.
Reclaimed a gun, actually. That's a massively important one.
Before we added the limiter, I'm pretty sure I could like make your speakers pop.
Does only have 125 health. That's going to take some of the damage out of picking up that Phantom, I think. No matter how good your aim is.
Trailblazer sees two. That's the call now for the Paranoia play. Has to be used in response to try and push them back, but they want to push it and re-clear it. Together now. Angles, watch. Miniboo, you're the most to do. Maybe you can. Really?
Damn, Miniboo's a beast.
The result you're expecting here, that is the danger when you hand this guy a rifle.
He's been so incredible. 15-9, but just winning enormous impact frags.
Cool, calm, and collected with the aim. Hands it over as well. Knows that he's the lowest player.
Yeah, he goes for a one tap.
Being played forward, something! Oh, hopes and dreams.
The Outlaw is the perfect gun for that scenario.
Tension sucked out of the round in a moment. That's the power of the Outlaw. I think we've seen a double kill like that in a high pressure round from the Outlaw particularly, but those bang, bang, down they went. PRX are definitely the team that's trying to use this gun the most. You see Forsaken something using it fairly often. Yeah. Coming
Dude,
into the next round, though,
is something playing on like a giga high sense this tournament? His aim looks so shaky. He's hitting every shot.
They're potentially in a death spiral.
Someone watching it. Trying to take a timing there with the shots. He is pretty isolated. What are you doing?
That's mad.
What's going on here?
Hello?
Opens the door. Plenty of players. There's a punish.
What?
Just snaps onto it. Oh, that's what he was doing. Oh, that was what he. Oh, okay. He was just cheating for a second. Okay, yeah. No,
Oh, he's been a high sense player? Yeah, I know. It looks even higher right now.
Eventually remove this guy.
He's a freak. He gets two?
Problem into the back of the site. Yeah, 3 players.
Miniboo's pushed up. Has the potential for a 1v1.
Stairs. Heretics are winning their fights out the necessary ones. Rifles in the hands.
That's so huge for Heretics.
We're going to be forcing these PRX players. They've got to take a faster time in, and this is only 4 seconds. They're going to get detained. Forsaken, there's nowhere to watch.
I mean, to be honest, if he had been detained there, would anyone have even known where he was? Mindfreak opens the door in a 1v3, but it does not look winnable. Thrash goes just to clear out his position too.
Over the top. Hello.
Oh, he dodged it.
Open sight line.
I mean, he's got 2 fish to dodge in this round.
Mindfreak, there's a world. There's not a world. There's not a time.
Right behind him, so not even going to get the chance to save this rifle, or in all likelihood, there's no way Mindfreak
Look at this.
Not at all. And how are we?
How long ago did Miniboo start sprinting for that?
When the round began by something, being able to get 2 kills with an
This guy could see the future.
You just would not expect somebody to get any. Look at that.
That did not hit, dude.
And this one, a bit more of a gimmick.
That one did.
Tech did swing right into the crosshair, and they got the punish early on. From there, Riens and Miniboo just holding positions, able to pick off both sides of that pincer retake. And PRX are going to take.
Yeah, that's a 1-week ban from the in-houses.
They're only losing 1 round.
Oh,
I'm not exactly sure what Alex will have spotted. Maybe
Oh, Alex is not timing out because of 1 round loss. He's timing out because of the knife kill attempt.
Wanting to adjust the macro a little bit. Thought that
maybe.
He's upset over a few things.
It's getting too obvious.
I doubt he'll have been telling him that.
No. Of course not.
But here we go. There's a lot of tension in this game now, because as much as we are getting, as viewers, rewarded by displays of magnificent individual talent, the tension for Team Heretics in particular is raised. They've only been able to put 1 round together on their attack side. Normally this map is attack-sided. Yeah. We were talking about how much we favored them going into the next half when they were 7-5 up.
Talking about attention. Palpable.
Wish I had a cold Red Bull in my hand right now. You and me both.
Yeah.
But I'm in rural Connecticut right now, so I can't just walk across the street to get one at a grocery store.
It seemed fated
I'd have to
that
drive.
Heretics got to Madrid. Nobody was expecting this team.
How's
to go
anybody
out
get anything
0-2.
done?
But if PRX get another 4 on the board, that is going to be the reality.
I don't get it.
Just an outline of a rubble with 4 players stacking. The guns aren't ideal. But they're holding for a refight attempt here. Yeah, and okay, it's baited out. Team Heretics seem to be aware of that fact, and now they are just making a great pilgrimage over towards the other section of the site. The other side, which Forsaken is holding with just a shorty.
Don't get anything done in New England. We just go to Duncan. No brands.
To be able to navigate it.
The question for Heretics in a more general sense on their attack side is, when PRX go for an aggressive stack like that, do we try to punish it by playing quick ourselves? Oh,
Stunned. Cage.
How much did that do?
Because I think what you saw there is they add a
76. That's not bad, but that's less than you think.
And they're rewarded for it.
Oh yeah, players dropping like flies now. Of course, the weaken buy for them, but this is going to be evened up in terms of the rounds. Rifle has to be safe for something.
Yeah, he could actually send this one and build up to his ultimate, but he's going to decide to play it a little more cautiously.
Get a week
Not
plus of
allow
groceries
the
in advance.
ult
Yeah,
cycle on
true.
the attack side to start
I can
building.
respect the lifestyle. I could see it being
PRX there
nice
decided to go for a re-clear of rubble without
in my
the neon
30s.
wall being used. And I think if there's going to be any cue as to where Heretics are fighting at the beginning of the rounds, I would use the neon wall as a really big deciding tell.
Just the indicator.
Yeah, because I really don't think Miniboo's going to be sending it very often from the games that I've watched without there being something behind it. Throws it there as a little
You guys don't buy a
victory.
week or two of food anyway?
Victory wall.
You're in your 30s? I'm close.
Sidelines
But I
for
more
some
mean
people
like
in the rifle
mid
game.
30s, not
So-
early 30s.
I think they are going to struggle a little bit holding on to this.
Wait your turn. I generally... So like if I'm going to cook... Let's say I'm cooking steak for dinner.
Let's start here. The Cypher's very
I
good
will
against the
go
neon
to the
region.
market
The trips are looking
and get
to
a
try and
fresh
find
cut from
really
the
big
butcher.
value, any kill trip kind of setups.
And then I'll grab fresh vegetables from the market.
Put one of them for some kind of like
Maybe some fresh broccoli
towards another
and
side.
some fresh potatoes.
I also think Heretics are just slow and
Like,
diligent.
why would I
with
keep
their
stuff in stock?
positions.
I, of course, keep power foods in stock in case, like, something terrible is to happen. Like, I've got tons of
The B site.
rice and
Happy
canned
with something
fruit,
just
canned
holding
vegetables and
space towards
whatnot
Mound. He was pre-firing for the dizzy, but it wasn't sent
in the
flying.
pantry.
Turret in the one way. This will give them a good indicator. Has to get
But for, like,
broken.
day-to-day usage stuff, I just go
Boo is on a high
buy it,
ground
yeah.
angle. This guy will be able to see the exit across the side if somebody decides to play out of that mound area.
I also have emergency feeling snacky stock. So, like, my fridge has some hot dogs in it.
Yeah, the angle just watching the push up.
Freezer's got some chicken nuggets and
More likely
fries,
to go for
just
that
in
if
case.
Team Heretics put any pressure towards
But
A.
most of the
They've
time,
been
I just...
silent on that side of the map.
The dizzy's
Yeah, I
there.
grocery shop and then I cook.
With the stun, I mean, beautiful util. Can't fault that side of Heretics' game. Deeply familiar with it at this point.
But again, Heretics don't go for something quick off the back of it. Once they gather information, they're trying to slow the round down and pick the right site. Against a team like PRX, though,
It would just feel wrong not to, like, use the market, you know? I live right next to one of the biggest farmers markets in the nation.
Did he hear the shots being fired at him? Seekers now through the wall. This is going to be breaking the door. Let's create an opening here. Mind Freak might just get dove upon.
It's 20 seconds, Brent. This is too slow from Heretics.
And yes, still has a nade as well. They want to go to B. They want to go to B. Did they clear the corner? Yes, they do.
Whoa.
Trips.
That
though.
movement
Exactly
was...
so.
Honestly, the movement from Rienz was like, huh? He gets two? It was so newbie that, like, something couldn't hit him. Or Mindfree couldn't hit him. How does something get two there?
Lighten them up. Can they find it? Still scattered, dashing forwards. At least with the satchel and flame on yet. It's forwards. He wins his fight up.
Okay, Benji, you can do this. Bombs down in our favor.
1v2. Nano Swarm. Slow it down still.
Holding right here could be
Just
really
an
good.
Absolute worldy. The time pressure. It's against these
He tried to
PRX
pre-fire
players.
the
One
shots
gets
as they
sticking.
peaked.
Kill needs to be found. Half on it. Diffuse already. Game.
Wow, so close.
PRX. They land their shots.
I fear for Heretics, dude. Something is taking control. Did you see that spray transfer? Who the hell spray transfers onto an ulted neon like that? Yeah, something is 22 and 10. Look at this. Look at this. What?
Sure, something does hit.
Who does that?
Unbelievable 2K there. Outrageous. But just on the balance of
They
things,
lose the
there was so
round if he
much
doesn't
danger
do
to
that.
navigate
And
in
that's
that
a
situation.
ridiculous kill.
And I do love the way that
It's
PRX
ridiculous.
played that
Like, yeah, you can see why Heretics are frustrated. Because how do you account for the dude spray transferring with Vandal to an ulted neon? You can't.
U-turn now Forsaken. Playing up close to the tree. He's got an Odin spam. He's waiting for the door to be popped. Here, pops the cage. Doesn't feel like he can really play that position. That is a kill trip setup on the one side of the site. Stuns. Rassled through. It's Forsaken in a spot to really punish this kill trip if somebody does walk into it.
I think so. It's from heaven.
They're just playing retake? What do they have? They don't really have util.
Trailblazer.
It's just like standard. They don't have any ults.
Back backside control. Now a fight
I guess
towards
PRX
one
likes the A
once more,
retake
actually, with
because
that
everyone gets
flash
bunched
with
up in the
the
tree.
thrash.
Can
I don't know.
Benji stop these guys?
That's going to be the question, Benji. Right towards the back there, updraft to avoid at least entertainment, but it doesn't.
That's
Entirely,
huge.
he's gonna be
That is huge for
locked up,
Benji.
Restricted, restrained, Devi just catching a bullet straight to the head. The spam by Forsaken again. This looks like just again an even
Grab the
round
Odin and save, yeah.
for Heretics. Earn themselves up
That's
to
height's
10.
adjustable
Full
/
house maybe,
serious.
and they will find ways
It
to
depends on the venue, but generally the answer to that question is yes. To a certain degree. I have seen in the past if the height isn't adjustable enough and like a player is particularly short, they may ask for like something to sit on their chair, or like a box to put their feet on the floor.
To make sure they're making the right call. This round they decide, well, PaperX are just kind of
But
rotating around the map.
generally the player's ergonomic needs are met.
So let's just send it A. Let's increase the pace. Let's not bother with these slow
But there's also a reason why players will sit in Secret Lab's chairs at home. And it's not just because the Secret Lab Titan EVO 2022 is the greatest chair ever made. It's also because that's the chair that they're going to be sitting in at the venue. And so they get used to sitting in that chair, so that way they know any sitting position they prefer will be supported.
Heretics looking pretty good with this rubble control.
This time, I don't think he's going to be pushed back so easily. Here's it, door switched. Oh my god, the guns! Running and gunning does not win it out. Knives in the face of Benji Fishy, couple in the chest. Well, that's
Uh-oh.
big. That's big. Benji shot
Something killing Benji there is not good. Something just handed off a rifle to Monyet. Did you see that? And now what's going to happen is something is going to make contact over here, ideally before Monyet, so that Team Heretics comes, not flank. That's the idea. And so that's why something's running out first right now. He's going to take contact somewhere. Bam! And now you're going to see... Yeah, they start focusing on site. We pressure flank. I'm surprised he opened door. I guess it makes sense because they're playing tree. Sort of have to. No, it doesn't matter. I think they had to open door because it's too slow to wrap this way. Does that make sense?
Going for a post-plan setup there with 2 in pit.
And you're also going to wrap in the same way that you would have on a normal retake. So yeah, unfortunate.
PaperX didn't send anyone heaven. They all went through stairs or through into sight. Nobody going heaven to try to clear out pit. And once again, Boo finds
Alex is not happy.
against Monyet.
You have map 3? I hope so.
Everything being invested into this round. You can see it already. It's a C-take with a util.
Monyet's in position to break a lockdown.
TV into the back. He sticks it. He sticks it. Boo is in so much danger.
Wow,
That's a
no.
rifle given up. Judge close quarters into the action once more. It's C. Trips.
This is a slobber knocker.
Well, pushes them back and away. Surely you break this. Surely you break this, and you do.
That took a lot more bullets than I thought it would take to break.
And now that Monyet's dead, Benji can go for the lockdown.
Do just that. Drops it down. It's necessary.
Come on, Heretics. Come on. Come on.
Seeking to try and gain an advantage. Seeking to try and take the fights before
I want PRX to win so Doubters get their 4.47 payout. I want Heretics to win because I want the Spanish org to make it to playoffs at the Spanish event, because I'm going to be there for playoffs, and I feel like the crowd would be electric. You'll have to forgive me, Sentinels fans. If Heretics make it to playoffs, I'm rooting for them. Because if I don't, they will eat me alive in Madrid.
As well, it covers every single possibility, and even just trying to save the operator Benji knows that's his time to strike up to 12.
Let's
Heretics
go.
can feel it.
Also,
This
it
is
would be
their
so
lifeline.
hype.
This is their chance.
Like, the audience would go nuts. They won.
The last couple of rounds, I really feel like Monyet has had a couple of chances to be able to pull things through and win this map for PaperX. And instead,
Playing me how Heretics
you
and the
saw him
Spanish
lose
players
the
for
fuel
Spanish
to Boo,
fans because of
trying
the
to
org.
retake that position over towards Tree, and in this round, doesn't find the timing to use his showstopper when it would have been game-altering and propelled his team forwards.
Yeah, they represent Spain, right?
Turning point in the map. This round right here. Guardian purchases.
I think that's just how it is, because EU has so many countries in close proximity.
Get rid of that terribly. Can't. There it is. Finds it.
Like, I mean, Americans cheer for Sentinels, even though they have...
Heretics are going to be throwing a bit of
Is
caution
it a
into
majority
this here, I think. They're worried
Canadian
about the showstopper
on that
Monyet's
team?
holding in his back pocket.
The more
Think
time
so.
they tick off the clock, though, it could be a round-winning play. You know, if they end up going for a hit with 25 seconds left, Moniet's in the right position, it's game over.
Yeah, 3 Canadians.
Throughout this all as well, Rien's is attack side opping. I assume he has a rifle there.
Only tens is Canadian? No way, no way.
Hold this really slow pace.
Isn't...
Normally teams will start moving at about the minute mark.
Oh, it's 2 Canadians, and then John QT is...
starting to group up.
What's a Brazilian? I thought Zekin was Canadian. Yeah, John QT is Moroccan, right?
And the time is ticking. They're backing away. Something is still at Mound. They've never dealt with this.
40 seconds.
This is the problem with playing so passively. They haven't taken any map control. They haven't forced PaperX back. At least Moniet is on the other side of the map, but something is right.
Seconds US. Got it. Saucy
Here it is.
Brazilian.
Head found, popped. Right off. Where's the next one? Won't get it, but still.
Lid, you just counted 6 players.
Buy some time for the rest of his team. Thrash will try and lay the groundwork. At least a bit of pavement for this team to follow through. At least walk up back onto entertainment. Not there. Draft forwards. Mini boot. In the danger zone, 12 seconds left. Where is this plant, and is it coming online at any time soon? They're choosing. They want to try and push all the way through.
That canceled the plant. That canceled the plant. Oh, it doesn't matter. Pay it out. Map 3. Let's go. Map 3. I'm counting Curry as the 6th. Not allowed. He's a sub. Let me see.
This match deserves a map 3, and we will be headed to Split. How have they managed to pull that round of all of them across the line? Baiting
I see. Yeah. Yeah, so a majority of their roster is not American.
The showstopper just threaded the needle through to nowhere.
Absolutely insane stuff. Well, guess what? One more map to go. Elimination.
So it's more about where the org is based and less about where the individual players are based. Now, players can bring fans with them, of course. If you want a quiz for the interim between games, yeah, sure, I'm down. Did we got predictions going? Yeah. Bet. Quiz, huh? I have to type the voice line? No, thank you. I'm not typing voice lines from memory. That's why it's tough? Alright, fine, fine. Aren't there multiple pick quotes sometimes? Yes, I'm pumped. Let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. Cool, let's go. Take a seat, I got this. Just take a seat, I got this. I am both shield and sword. I'm drawing blanks already. I'm already drawing blanks. You don't remember Reyna's? Reyna. You pick Reyna, you click lock. I don't know, bro. 100,000 hours of Cypher, can't remember the voice line. I mean, I didn't get... Like, I don't know why I got KO. Any voice line or when you lock? It's when you... It's the voice line when you pick them, right? Agent select. Just batteries I need to recharge. No, that's not Reyna's agent select. Wherever they run, I will find them. Yup, that's Sova. Yeah, specifically when you lock the agent. Reyna's ha 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 ha. No. No, she said something. They have no idea how heartless I am. Yeah, that's it. I am the beginning, I am the end. That's Omen, yeah. Yep. Everyone's afraid of it. It's funny, the moment you say it, I know it. Vipers, isn't it like...
They can. Heretics force a map 3, and what an incredible
I'll fight anyone. I'll fight everyone. He's not one.
Nothing happened. That was nuts.
Absolutely incredible stuff. Heretics
I'll fight anybody. I'll fight everybody. Yeah. That's your route.
Here on Lotus. I think
nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
Playing the best
Ah, that's
we've seen
Cypher.
from him this tournament thus
Together
far,
we'll
but the man of
crush
the match
them.
was absolutely
How do you know that one? You
and
Googled
this
that
guy's
shit.
Neon. I've really never seen anything else
Can't
like it.
hold their
It looks
breath
like he's in the
forever. Is
Matrix.
that Viper?
Every time he's
No.
sliding into one of these forward
That's not
plays,
Vipers.
He's just so precise at avoiding utility.
Oh, they think I'm an old dog?
Well, this is the thing, you know, Mini Boo, you might even look at the kills there and see Benji Fish. He ends up
Okay.
with more kills than him, but it's the way Mini Boo's doing it.
Relax,
It's the
I've
impact
already
of those
thought
opening
of
kills when you're
everything.
sliding into angles, when you're taking this map control for your squad. And as you can see there, securing it by not only getting onto a
Where's
site,
the
but then
fight?
continuing
I don't
the
know that
aggression
one.
further into their spawn. You know, we talk a lot about PRX being a squad, especially previously,
No
but
one
still a squad
can
that has that
hold
identity
their
as
breath
being able to
forever.
come out like
Oh, I
GB
must have
says,
typoed
and
it.
punch you in the mouth. But here, it
You
looks
have
like
good
they weren't able to
taste,
match
my
up pound for
friend.
pound on Lotus.
Oh, that's Chamber, you're right.
Look at his movement. This guy is
Nuts.
he's
Get in my
incredible
way, I
at
dare
this
you.
agent. No one else in this tournament
How do you
is
know that
playing
one? You
Neon,
guys
and
play
there's a reason,
Breach?
Because I think mechanically Neon is the hardest agent you can play in Valorant.
I am on a high. Is that
so
Astra?
well. Beyond
No.
just
What?
being a fragger
Astra's
and setting up
weird,
his plays,
no?
His stuns are also so incredibly impactful on their defense, stalling out these hits, preventing swings and trades from PRX. It really is such an incredible
Where's the
agent
fight?
that
Is Sky?
Heretics build
I don't
around
know,
incredibly
dude.
well.
Yeah, it really feels like he's playing a completely different game.
I am on a
I'm just
higher
blown away
plane.
by
Chale.
Take an agent that no one
Yeah,
else
right.
is really using to great effect and own it. Own it like a champ. That stuff right there, that's the stuff.
I am
of
on a
Legendary. Let's
higher
actually go ahead
plane.
and check out our
My
HyperX
friend,
reflex moment
literally.
Of the day. Of course, we gotta show some love though to
Nope.
the other side of the field. Gotta show some love to something. He's always gonna do some silliness though, right? And Mitch, you know, again, it's you're really gonna be looking for this output from something, especially going into
Cornball?
map 3.
Well, yeah,
Okay,
absolutely.
I
Especially
give
if he
up.
pulls the gecko back out. That's when I'd be excited. But this is absolutely beautiful. Even in slow motion, it looks a little bit too quick. He's jumping around.
Chale,
gaining advantages
literally.
on top of boxes
All
to
right,
close out
where
that
is the
round,
fight?
and gave
Move or get
PRX a
zapped?
heartbeat towards the end of the game. That could have carried them across the line. This time, a little shy.
Yeah, this
Wait.
was honestly not a terrible map from PRX. The players like something were
What is
going
this?
really, really strong. And on top of that, they had some great ideas. Their pistol round in the second half, in particular, really impressed me. This team is showing that, well, not everything is ready. They're
You
not in their final
global?
form yet.
Is
They
this
still do
geography?
have
Because
a
I'm
lot
terrible
of
at
these
geography.
preset ideas prepped up that they've executed on quite well, which is part of the reason it's so difficult. And here's that round in question, right? They're instantly pressuring towards C, making it look like there's more pressure on that side. Heretics is drawn into this A site, and guess what? Massive stack ready to go here. A trap play set up with the paranoia, the flash, and the nade all coming out in conjunction. When PRX can get ahead on these calls and execute these set plays, they have the individuals to absolutely shut you down. It was some great moments from them, and yeah, just really impressive that Heretics are still taking us to a third despite rounds like that.
Yeah, absolutely, because it wasn't just used there in the pistol, right? We saw the follow-up again, I think 2 rounds later, where this squad is trying to push out and take control over Mound, and you see this constant bombardment, not just the paranoia, not
what's
just the
fucking
sky
east
flash,
of
but the nade
Netherlands?
as well. The door
West
open
of
for a player to
Russia?
take a fight inside of it. It's so difficult to deal with that many players and that much utility coming your way so early on in the round.
We're going to split now, and you
come on!
because this map did not look
We
good
have
for them the other day.
Oh,
right?
come on,
They were
cooler?
playing up against EDG. They were
Okay, south of-
constantly leaving space on these flanks.
Hey.
How Dong was abusing the A ramp control when PRX was on their defense because they're
South
running a triple duelist, double smokes comp
think
that not only
Ukraine
has no
is
sentinel to actively hold space,
to the
but also
right.
really
Yeah,
lacks
it is.
active info because you have no
Let's see.
initiator to make those
Germany,
re-clears
Belgium
easier.
is sort of related
Actually,
to
kind of curious to see
North.
what we're gonna get out of Heretics here as we jump into this one as well. There's just really like
Is
I think
warmer?
At this point
Wait,
now,
can
we
we-
have,
oh, Netherlands?
It's a BO1.
Oh wait, what is that thing up there? Is that
riding that high coming out of that last game?
Iceland? No. What's that thing up there? Norway. Or is adjacent to the answer? Finland.
Heretics can't let them back in.
Well, you know, one of my concerns
Finland is
Heretics
adjacent
barely
to
made it across the line in
Sweden?
that one, and then you look at Split, a map that they played up against KC.
Let's
they
go.
beat them, and when it came back to it, KC had them figured out. They demolished
My
them. You
God.
mentioned the EDG game. I think it was a
Why am I-
13-9 loss for their opponents. Well, PRX
In
was
my
a little better
defense, when I
because
guessed
Heretics
Finland,
was
I thought
13-5.
this was Finland.
PRX,
I didn't realize Finland was this one. I thought this one was Sweden.
A little bit, switching Devi on to a initiator here, the Sky, instead of what was previously basically that third duelist in the mix. So they still don't have a Sentinel, but their re-clears are going to be a lot stronger on defense, and they're going to have
Cool
a
American.
lot more
Okay, buddy.
utility
Okay.
behind the 1-2 punch of something and Forsaken. This comp will
Put
play a
my
lot more
cursor
similar
on Colorado.
we've seen previously in this series with these double duelist comps.
I kind of like this. At the same time, you know, for sake
Yeah, that's
when it
what I
comes
thought.
to a Yoru can be super interesting, but I think the problem with Split is
It's
you're
the same
much more
shit.
boxed in terms of what you can do. There's not as many open avenues and not as much space for you to sneak that gate crash in.
Above Texas? There's like 50 states above Texas. Texas is the most Tekken southern state.
International events before, if they could do it here on Split, what a moment it would be for the Spanish organization.
You're so right, Mimi. This
Do
is
America
a
States
massive
quiz?
moment here for Heretics to win in front of this crowd. But
Okay, but
PRX
I don't
will
know
leave
him
them
either.
Silent. Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
Click on Minnesota.
Much, guys. Let's get to it, man.
GG.
Elimination game as it's
I've already
been
lost.
set up.
I clicked
Set
Nebraska.
our sights to Split. Now I was anticipating.
I don't fucking
we've had
know where
some
Minnesota
silly,
is.
silly rounds. Don't get me wrong, but I was
Why would I know
anticipating
that?
a little bit silly.
Arkansas.
Throw in that
I don't fucking know.
New Hampshire.
Oh, wait. Now, New Hampshire.
To put it lightly.
Yeah.
That I might know.
It reminds me of Alex's arrival quote
Connecticut.
today. He said, W
Massachusetts.
Gaming is 2023.
New
So we've got to figure
Jersey.
something out for this year.
Oh, Vermont. Is New Hampshire over
this
here?
really feels like
Never
Madrid
mind, I
has
don't
been
even
an
know.
evolution process
Oh, it was right there.
trying to
Illinois. Delaware.
to reinvent themselves a little. Let's see how good they look running.
Oh, Delaware's over
basically
there.
last year's
This shit's
competition,
stupid.
Except with Monyet not on the Astra.
Benny Boo. Straight up through. Look at that. Smoke
It's called New York, New Jersey. Same shit.
Potential for the punish, but everybody just wants to react into this one. PRX through into B. They realize it's an open site.
Just looking for the hard lurk player. But I think PRX's comp won't have as
Oh
much
my
of a
God.
hard lurk.
They're in backside. It's like they want to try and take a fight.
Paranoia.
It's Paranoia. Off of whose contact? Something.
New York and New Jersey share a hecking body of water. You just hop over the bridge. Isn't who's from the East Coast? Yeah.
Heretics are worried about it.
They're using the flash there to stop the trade.
Look, I'm
not to set up
spec'ing the video games, chat.
Hyper confident that something's going to win the duel.
Now just
Where does Europe better than America?
Oh my!
That's because there's not like
Pistol round from PRX.
because America's one country.
Pistol rounds.
There's not as much like history involved state by state, if that makes sense.
Really solid for PRX.
While in Europe, each country can have its own like deep history,
Have been so closely contested.
and the countries on an individual level interact with one another a lot, as opposed to states don't. It's not like there's a war between Texas and Arkansas.
So good.
It's not a thing.
Boo's scratching his head just a little there. Another.
Even though they are the
Heretics
sizes of
were
European
very
countries.
much playing for the retake. They went for that early round aggression into the opposite side of the map.
You had a civil war. Yeah, but that was between like a billion states and a billion states. So that was just divided. Like that just cuts the country into two.
Got to be wary of that. Something is on a heater so far.
It's popping off. Stack though. Nade. Stun. Flooding back in. Lines it up, but Boo was able to just at least capitalize from the back lines. Forwards is the position of Rians. Round and around the pillar we go. The kills found once more for
How does
Boo.
Boo get that one?
Classic. 3 versus 3. They haven't given up over.
Pretty sure Texas is bigger than most EU countries. I think it's bigger than all of them, unless you count Russia.
End up being the difference maker. PRX still really heavily favored.
I don't believe there is a single European country that's bigger than just the state of Texas.
Very close.
Is there?
Paranoia. Forwards. Just clipping the side of the head, but the wall taking most of the damage.
Ukraine bigger, maybe? I don't think so.
Feeling it. He's on one. 4
Okay,
kills
something.
against the eco. Farming up towards the late
Ukraine.
storm.
Yeah, and that's amazing.
Land
because
mass size.
Monyet and Forsaken both didn't really invest
603,000 square
They can
kilometers.
start to bar.
Texas size
Something's getting close to the
kilometers.
blade storm too.
Yeah,
This
Texas
has
is
got
bigger than Ukraine,
real
buddy.
power on the bonus round.
By 100,000 square kilometers.
Again, like you said, Brett, one of the biggest reasons why PRX have been able to make this a really close series so far. putting a lot of pressure on Heretics when Heretics have looked better in the gun rounds.
Yeah.
True Greenland is quite large.
A bit like a library right now in the arena, but a bonus round might.
Although I believe
just
Alaska
put
is
the
bigger
frowns
than
upside
Texas.
down for a lot of the fans.
Benji is hiding in this corner.
Oh my! Through, hiding into the corner, but what can he really do? There's a cage just to play anti-flash position. Nasty.
What a
nasty
shot!
adjustment. Snaps upwards. They don't know where he is. They're trying to hunt him down. Lost as anything.
And something did not even try to get the trade. He went for a react play into heaven.
He's in heaven. Camped. Tagged.
Benji is not fucking around.
That is
What a
wild.
4K. He gets 4, not just 3.
Push his elbow. You expect, I would say, 100% of the time, the Jet is going to then go back into sight to make sure you deal with that troublesome player. Benji normally should be able to get 1 there and then just get shot in the back. And instead he gets 3?
He gets 4?
But my God, what a time.
How big's Alaska?
To really shine.
And okay, it hasn't broken the PRX economy. But I got to agree.
Yeah, that's another U.S. state.
Benji's been a nightmare for them
It's
to deal with.
3 Texases.
Oh, again, you anticipate anything else other than it, Mini Boo. He holds it down, rooted in place at times, but just finds that kill against his adversary.
Another player who's just been phenomenal individually for
I was talking to some Europeans at
They've
the
had the firepower today to be able to go toe to toe with PRX. It's just about
the
being able
Riot
to,
thing.
You know, get the
And
important rounds across the line.
one of them was like,
Spots it, one player, stun.
"Oh, New York, that's like near Boston, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Oh, Chicago, that's like near New York, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And then when I told them that it's probably like a 5-hour drive from New York to Boston, they were like, "Huh?" And I'm like, "Yeah, probably, I don't know, like 20 from Chicago to New York." Like, guesstimating it. They were like, "Huh?"
Might be just trying to
20?
satchel their way up through main into that spot.
And that's a classic play that something will go for. What a re-clear. Beautiful read.
Timing could not have been better.
Let me see how long a drive it actually is, because I was fully guessing.
Now it's left up to just a few stragglers, PRX players. Nice movement at least to Tim. Tap! Not enough! Benji! Precision.
New York.
30 seconds left.
On display, fully in control. You
Loading.
dare set your sights or your feet whatsoever
What?
near his side, 'cause this
He did it again?
is on one.
Oh, it's only 12 hours. That's not even bad.
He looks amazing.
Chicago's a lot further east than I thought.
I mean, he must have gone for the pop-off after that round too. If he's already calling himself, I don't know, what word did he use?
Bruh.
Great-coded? I don't care. Throw all the
Bruh.
superlatives out there. He is giving it.
Fuel to the fire here for Heretics. It wasn't already there.
Only 12 hours, American.
Look at
You know, 12 hours, you could do that drive in a day.
But he is looking monstrous over here.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the trip being broken sets up the re-clear.
He set the crowd off.
There's like 1,000 kilometers, right? About, yeah.
Well,
No, I had a friend in Chicago who moved to Seattle, and
the final map between both of these
yeah, it took him like 20 hours.
on the line. To think that a couple
He had to
rounds
do the
like that
drive
are gonna
over like
rattle
2
PRX,
days.
Even in a crowd like this, oh, you would be sorely mistaken. These are tried and tested players who've been able to get it done before with everything against them.
Driving across the country can be a
Sure,
week-long
there are other
trip
reasons
if
why
you want to
might
have
down
like
the
appropriate
bottom
rest.
split. Their first time picking up this composition after a while playing the triple duelist. But still, Heretics are showcasing they have a system that works. One of the downsides, actually, of Team Heretics' composition is that they don't have an info initiator. But if they can find good timings to flash re-clear areas, and PRX fall into it like they did in the previous round.
And when I went to pick up my dogs in so the breeder lives in Oregon. Here's a 5-hour drive.
Looking like they might have wanted to
Like
send
that's
it,
the
but no,
one
just
state
forcing
over
it in
from the
the
state I live in. So like a
above,
neighboring
oh my.
state.
Just some
5 hours there,
well-timed
5
spam there
hours
based on the wall
back. So
going
it's about
up.
10 hours of driving.
Benji's in the same spot again. Doesn't care.
By all metrics, I mean, that should be just a 1 and done. But the man's been making it a 3 and done.
It's also
Texas
really
to
good
Texas
because it
being
pulls
12
people
hours
onto
is criminal.
really
I mean,
team
yeah, if you
committed
talk like
angles
west
that the
tip
rest of
to
your team
east
can
tip.
play off.
Nade, fault line.
This is dangerous actually for Paddy.
Giving up heaven control. Benji though still, guess what, same spot here. Yeah, not really with the guns though. The flashing is good and the connection doesn't
Bro, stop pushing him. Like, stop pushing him. Why are we still pushing A?
Even with
You cannot push him.
blinding the bejesus out of Benji there.
Show the scoreboard. He's got 10. He's got 10.
So comfortable playing from there. Seen him play that spot so many times in EMEA throughout the kickoff. But you see, even when Moniak goes
My
for
drive
that
to uni
elbow
was
push,
8
he
hours, was
doesn't
in the
pull his
same state.
crosshair. He waits for the next player
Yeah, that
through.
sounds about right.
And Rienz is sending those flashes so that he can play off the back of it too, right? He's playing himself into
Like,
the
depending on the state.
But yeah, it's something to
I mean,
clean
like,
up
Connecticut's
slightly.
one of the smaller states on the
Early
map.
ramp.
And I've had to
Beginning of
drive
this
across
round.
Connecticut before. It
This is the
takes
first
over
time
an
I've seen
hour.
PRX, from what I can remember, play very spread across the map. They're fighting for both sides of the map at the same time.
Normal for an American to drive this much?
A-ramp and
Yeah,
B-main.
that's why like America generally has larger roads all over the place.
But they also just keep wanting to go. Hey,
The country is
despite the fact that Benji's been doing this
gargantuan.
one, and they're walking out. They're
And
walking
people
out.
drive
Again, they
everywhere.
don't expect it.
There's no way.
Again, a 90-degree snap to the side for Forsaken as a wrist breaker, but he doesn't land any shots in the process. And they're left stunned almost, reeling.
It's
The
huge.
fact
It's
that
huge.
Forsaken, who is now playing the Rays, is not clearing that position because he's like, right, guys, Benji cannot be there 3 rounds.
I mean, like,
in
to
a
visit
row.
my family here on the East Coast, I would
silly.
never drive. I flew because it's way too far.
But sometimes silly's what it takes.
Like, I could not drive to visit them.
PRX, something in the attack side up, reveals his hand. Everybody backing away though. What you
Wait,
were
let me
talking about
check.
earlier, Josh,
Seattle to
about prior map
Connecticut.
control, they were gaining B main, A main at the same time. They're leaving something really to his own devices. There's so much danger here.
But look, if something wants to
8-hour
clear
flight.
this
Who's
corner,
no? Because I was
Benji's been
flying
playing-
east. It's a 5-hour flight.
So wide.
Look at this. I mean,
But when you go back, it's a 7-hour flight.
it's nice. No way. Committal timing.
There's no way.
Boom. Oh,
Bro,
what?
they're just cooking.
Oh my God. No one spotted him. No one pinged him. Mind Freak eventually cleans.
Yeah, so
him.
if I wanted to drive straight here from my place in Seattle, it'd be a 43-hour drive with no breaks whatsoever. So practically 2 full days of driving with no rest.
Slowly improves over
So if we
time.
broke it up
And I'm
into
wondering, was he just looking in the
10-hour
wrong
chunks,
direction at the end of the
it'd be
ultimate?
4
Did he
days
not
and then a little
see
bit more.
Boo? Is that a situation where the Omen ult obscured his vision a little bit? Because often you will try to set up high-low peaks with the Omen ult. You'll use it as bait to pull the crosshair.
And that's with
Let's see it
tolls.
from
If I
his
wanted to take
POV.
toll-free streets, you got added on 3
He
hours.
sees him, but it doesn't feel like he reacts quick enough or potentially comes it either.
They're too late. Cleared way too late.
That is a weird one. Wow. PRX are genuinely looking rattled here. Not something that I was expecting to say right at the beginning of Split.
You know, Benji, like, single-handedly is destroying PRX's mental. Like, how can you hit A?
I mean, his early timeout's being taken
Benji's
by
there.
PRX. There was one a few rounds ago.
He's missed the feet.
He's missed it.
Yeah, it's literally a full
Seeing
work
how
week
he's
worth
no
of driving.
spotted. Exchange of the fire, the flash, no connection. Everybody grouped up towards B main. Some bite to the round, of course. Even with the limited weaponry of PRX, never know when we're going to hit some shots off. But really, I mean, Heretics on full display, I think, with a lot of their defensive setups.
They're going to stun re-clear mid here.
Only benefit to chance. Trailblazer forwards, mini boot, just peeking out wide. Peppers them with bullets as they're trying to just retreat.
They stopped them before they even got to the trip.
Yeah, haven't even cleared it. Sagan's wondering how to break this one. Guess what? You can't really. You have to swing.
Funnily
into
enough,
it.
Little Spoon, when I went
It's a
from
really
JFK
horrible
to
trip to deal
Connecticut,
with. Very
from the
powerful.
airport, there were no traffic.
Crossing back.
It was a
Remain
nice,
running out of
pleasant
really
2-hour drive.
opportunities. Jumping peak by something, back through, in and out. Drifting with the movement. Did he know
I can't fathom wanting to live so far from the airport. Like, for me to get to the airport in Seattle, I hop on the train and I'm there in like 20 minutes. Time are you going? I landed at like 8 a.m.
Try and take this side over the anchoring players are making a mockery of the PRX plays.
Nah. Nah. Nah.
Final bullet in the clip. Boo puts a punctuation mark at the end of that sentence.
Nah.
Do not come to be.
What a freak.
Gotta say, Brent,
Reloading is not
this
important
was
for
kinda
Boo.
shambolic the way that PRX played this. Why are they peeking with an op through the smoke instead of letting the showstopper provide the pressure?
2 bullets,
And at
2
least figuring
kills
out, you know, forcing
is
some kind of play out of it.
ridiculous.
Do you see that? Benji predicting the fact that Alex is going to be smacking his desk.
Yep.
I swear that's what he's going for there.
my God.
He can't believe it. Boo is speechless at his own play.
It's another timeout, the second one.
He literally said, "Oh my God." I don't think he even realized he two-bulleted 2 people.
Am I overreacting here to say this just looks cooked? We
I
are.
think so. I mean,
We're only 7 rounds in. A team like PRX can still come back. But the
Oh, that's
manner
Patty
in
Tech?
which
Okay,
these
okay,
rounds are
okay.
going down. Benji's in the same corner of A. I mean, people are going to be calling that the Benji fishing spot.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how these kind of things emerge within the game. And then also Boo just holding down B on his own against 3 players and a showstopper. These rounds are not looking
What do you do?
good. Not looking clean for PRX.
Clean. I mean, sometimes when you mix up the comp last minute, you're playing
Benji
something like
Fishy
this
and
away
Boo
from,
have more kills than PRX combined.
Officials, things go amiss. You run out of the right ideas, especially if you haven't put it into practice, and it really puts demand on everybody to just try and cook up something to get through this. But
Call it the fishy corner, please. We will call it that if he actually cooks from it a few more times in the match.
It's just inevitable.
2 4Ks.
If you are improv,
Even John QT hit
come up
2
with
crazy clips on Split from that corner on Cypher. I wouldn't say it warrants naming it after him, you know?
Yep, stun, lay down, Forsaken. Apparently move, and he is being squeezed. So a rifle.
But here we go.
Obtained.
He's about to get his 3rd chance.
They're really just making the moves out towards Heaven. Benji forced away from the precious corner that he's been loving to play in. Back towards.
That's
again,
one.
Screens, one-way smokes. At least the cages set up for him. Gives him that cover in fire. Munyet
He's dead.
finally puts him down. Blinded.
What the fuck?
You absolute animal! You absolute beast! And Munyet, what can you do? Rolling thunder up in the air. Target practice.
3 of them have gotten 4Ks. Benji Fishy's gotten 2 4Ks. Boo got a 4K. Rien's got a 4K.
He even manages to get one again from his position, holds them back with the
Mini Boo is 4th on their scoreboard. And he's not even playing bad.
Another part of the setup, right? But at the same time, you still don't expect Rien's to be good enough to pick up
What?
3 off the back in such a short space of time.
Filthy.
Okay, Benji. Relax.
Putting it into the round, the options running out. Paranoia finally clears into the corner, but a cage to play into it. It splits it up entirely. Benji Fishy, take your time, take your pick, son. Finally, the return of the fire with a shotgun to the face and a vulnerability there with a snake bite. Can't really follow through with the stingers. Hello, and open it. Found and claimed. The site is theirs. The plant will go down. PRX are going to be pushed back away from this one. 2v4 players are low, and enough out into the open that may be a possibility.
Uh-oh, we got the brothers, and PRX are kind of low.
2v2. Seekers have to be used. It's just trying to count for the players' positions. Broken. Miniboo scared about it. Nade rebounds. Nade
Divide just died to Nade?
in a 1v2. This started as a 4v2. No utility to his name. Doubled up. Heretics, you got to think discipline. Name on the game. A dodge, a weave, a duck, a play.
Oh, that's karma. That is karma.
The Red Bull clutch from Munyet.
Nah, that's karma. You scream at him across the venue.
Screaming across the stage for him to step up.
That's
But I've
karma.
got to be honest with you, Brent, considering that this was a 2v4,
You cannot just
not
scream
happy
across
with
the
it.
venue and trash talk
in
the
the
guy
sense
without
that
him
they get
clipping
one
back.
on the board, and they figured out how to deal with the A anchors. Yeah, okay, good stuff. Disappointment on the face there of the Heretics fans, but it's mirrored within the coaching
Looking at
booth.
Alex's reactions, you think they lost the
Even when
round.
things go well, there are problems.
Trip now set up for Ram. Miniboo, he's in their faces right now with the show stopping the movement. Little bit adjusted though, he can't quite find it. Flash pushing him away. Got to respect that one
PRX
now.
dissolve
Trying
that.
to punish the Trailblazer coming out from Divide, but he couldn't quite. Forsaken had a nade up in his face. Yeah, they kind of called a cancel there. And Benji is watching. Mind free time tries to take a timing. Shut down.
You run your wee little legs right into the B anchor. Guess what?
Bro, their setup is so good, and Omen's just jump spotting. They're gonna play Viper
on
Molly.
one side, Boo on the other.
They just have 1 Molly.
Good luck to you. How do you clear him? Boo avoids it. Round to the back. Still with the shotgun.
He got spotted.
No way, he knows it. Feels it. Maybe just hearing
His gun
possibly
barrel
off the
stuck out.
Attack, though. He took that timing and took that chance, gifted with one. Something's there. It's a flood defense, a flood play, right in, resetting. Yay!
Oh,
God! Get out of here with that!
And then that's the 5th 4K this half.
That was incredible individual.
We've watched 10 rounds, and in 5 of them, a player has gotten a 4K.
Tried to increase the pace, tried to bring it to them.
What is going on?
Kind of walked out through that and just got picked off. Neil Zinio's immediately taken a timeout, and I think he's going to be trying to talk to them about maybe setting themselves up a little bit so that they have the
I can't look away. What the hell?
There wasn't much
What is
of a
going on
mistake
right
there.
now?
The timing
Those
wasn't
play for clips.
that
They're not
far
playing
off.
for clips. It's
More
just.
credit, in my opinion, to how good
I guess a
Forsaken's
million pro
aim looks
Valorant
rather
games
than
get played.
anything
Eventually, one of them you'll have 5 4Ks in the first half.
And to be honest with you, Brent,
They're not playing for clips. The clips are just happening. I gotta pee so bad. Don't say that. Me too. We're going at halftime, okay, Lid? At halftime, everyone who has to pee, you're all holding it. I hear you. I see you. Me too. At halftime, we're all booking it.
as well, right? Yeah. And also, they've shown that they actually
And
are
we'll
starting
all be
to
back
come up
in
with some really
time
good ideas
for the
how to
first
deal with
round
these site actors. When they went for the A hit,
of
they
the
had a
second half.
paranoia
We'll
towards
all
their
make it.
benchy plays.
We're all gonna
They
make it.
waited
Diamond,
to force him inside
bladder,
his cage and then double
hold.
cleared it. You know, they're really thinking and trying to adapt on the fly. Not so much macro adjustments, but the small stuff. In our site exec, let's put this piece of utility here instead to deal with this. And it's taken them long enough. It took them until round 9 to look competent on these site hits, but
Can we stop talking about pee? I gotta pee so bad. You put that in chat. You did that. You did that.
gonna come down a lot to this though.
Benji retreating to the back of the site nade. This will clear at least one of the trips, maybe even
I think that gets
They're
both?
lucky. It does.
Wow.
So now no more defenses. Cages have to be popped off and the util has to come flying. It's an anchor, flood, call. Now the showstopper.
Show me Benji POV.
Buddy,
Oh,
what a
never
shot
mind.
by
Show me
Benji
Potty
shooting, and he's removed
POV.
the major threat, but through the back of the site, they're not ready for it. Fast on the tempo, and PRX are increasing it all the way through a wide face. Benji
Oh my!
was
Is
feeling
this
that
gonna
heat.
somehow go
It's over.
6-6?
Just like that, the round is finished.
The round is not finished. We've seen 4Ks 5 times this half, actually.
The round should be finished. The round should be finished.
And
Okay.
it is. Monya and something both going for the exploration.
One more.
Even though Boo slips the cracks.
7-5. Now you jinxed it. Good. I want Heretics to win.
That round, okay, there was an adjustment
Good.
from Heretics too. Riens, instead of playing from over towards screens,
I wanna
he tried to
jinx
get
it.
in on the site so that they could double up.
I want the
But
Spanish
after
org
dealing with Forsaken,
to
they were
win
just
the
not
Spanish
ready
event.
for the second player. You know, once Monya
Because I'm going to be
switches
there,
back here,
and I want the crowd to be going
Benji are
crazy.
not ready for that at all. For some reason, they just did not catch the timing. And so, somehow...
Oh no, you double jinxed it? Good. Because I love PRX. And I want them to win.
Howard now setting it forwards.
Because Forsaken is
Change the
cool.
setup. Seems like wherever they go, they're just destined to try and meet Benji Fishy with some of these setups, but they do clear the trip, at least towards B main, and they're keeping Monya in that position. Boo's also decided to just play a hyper-aggressive angle with the Viper Pit in mid as well. This is going to be cutting up, removing
A slow
those
round.
options
This is
available
new.
for PRX. If anybody tries to walk through the trip, tries to go faster as
Diamond
well,
Bladders, chat. Diamond
we'll have that
Bladders.
trip in the pit on top of it. but
Get
it's
ready,
broken.
though. Halftime's about to
It's
come, and
definitely
you got
Boo's
to
position
book
that's
it.
the most vulnerable, but PRX are moving away from that into the stacked site.
To be, what's the call? I believe Miniboo's holding the nade. Trailblazer sends it flying. Actually predicting this one to just run forward.
What is that routing from something?
Already there with the blade, some out wide to the flash. Set it up. Nasty stuff. Nasty one.
No. Shot.
Holy. What a return on the fire. Finally.
He's just like... Who hit that clip? Who's the silver player who hit that Guardian clip in the underpeel?
Across the site, a tap, forcing the util out, but finally the plan.
We've seen this before.
It's good.
Buzz Lightyear.
Almost going down. 2 versus 2 still. Patience being played now. Gaps and positions to be watched for. And what is the call for either side? How do you choose to play it? Devai holding the angle. Stepping out wide, Padatek. Taking it in his stride as a game of timies. They're just bumping into each other. And PRX on the brink. The pit will fall though, toppled, decay, back up to the health, paranoia wide, Boo's got the smoke and a tap onto it, spraying, now, Boo, sticking, halved!
Let's go. Halftime. Bathroom.
Finds the perfect timing, picture perfect at that 6-2-6. They've evened up the half.
With 4 rounds in a row. You can never count this team out. It looked so over by the time it got to round 8. And even here, Benji putting on absolute heroics. But the problem being, they needed to get the flood defend going so that Mindfreak couldn't pit. Once the pit was down, pretty much game over for Heretics. They tried their best, but we're heading into a tied half to decide this. It's not even a BO1 anymore.
Anyone's game at this point, really. Anyone's game at all for the second half. Our final map in this series. Now, earlier we heard from Munyet. Let's hear from him a little bit about this match.
Hello, I'm Monyet. I'm the duelist of PRX. I felt like we're not playing up to our performance yet from what we practice, but I believe that we will overcome this. I would say because this is my first time playing against CDG.
Did I miss anything? I think we're chilling.
I already played G like twice or 3 times.
Bro, what is going on?
I
6-6?
think we misread the mini game, and also we have like some like communication problem in
short of breath.
those crucial
This is the other downside of these rural homes. I actually had to cross like a reasonably large amount of space to go to the bathroom. My tiny Seattle apartment, the bathroom is right next to me.
I mean, it's really
But like I am
hard
jealous
for
of how
us,
large
like,
the room I'm in
stopping
is right now.
Very slow. And also happen in Pacific.
There's like 2 couches and a TV behind me, an exercise bike, a recliner, a speaker system, and there's more room.
I mean, everyone's just okay, you know, because
It's crazy. I think this one room I'm in is like more than half the size of my apartment.
Like want to go step by step, you know.
Maybe that's the key to some of the resilience that's been on display here by PRX. I mean, just step by step.
But you said you're in a hotel for
match
Madrid. I
by
did not say
match.
that.
I mean, not expecting anything.
I
going
will
into this
be in a
tournament.
hotel
Said
for
himself,
Madrid
you know, like,
on
not
the
even expecting
21st.
playoffs or anything like that. But
Parents'
they're on
place?
the
Yeah, not my
verge
parents'
here
place.
of
I'm visiting them for a few days. My nephew's birthday is past.
I mean, still even footing.
I got him a Lego train
Getting
set,
ahead
and
of
he
myself
was
here, but
losing
something
his
at the top of the
fucking
scoreboard. This
marbles.
guy's been lighting the world on fire. He's been lighting a map on fire. He's awoken.
My fucking sister was evil too. She let him unbox it, like open it, and so he's unwrapped it. He's like, "Oh my god, I've wanted this one." It was like a really expensive one. I don't give a fuck. And he's like super hyped, and then she's like, "All right, time to go eat dinner." Like, huh? Bro just has to. You just waved the Lego train set in front of his face, and Kid goes to the table and he eats like a single piece of pork, and then it's like, I'm done. Can I play with the trains? Can I play with the trains? And I'm like, let him play.
Can't like the look of this post plan just on paper, at least just staring at the mini-map, because now, look at it, ramp control gained. Smoking off the main angle, look at them, they were trying to refight this, just walking through these smokes, and well, with the decay kicking
These
in.
rounds are crazy.
Good luck to you, PRX.
I'd love to be a kid again.
Benji Fishy cleaned up everybody. That's another.
I'd love to have the excitement for everything that a kid has, but I would not love to be a kid again. And I think you're saying the same thing. Because actually being a kid is kind of miserable.
Going for in the post plan there. Didn't make any sense to me. They needed to be
Nobody takes you seriously.
You know, take another piece of map control or at
You
least
have to ask for everything because you have no source of income.
A rough fight. 3 easy pickings for PRX. And they will take another pistol. It's been keeping them in this game. If the pistols and the eco rounds and stuff had been
As a
more
kid,
even,
life is good.
Heretics would
Maybe
be
for
out to a
you,
massive lead right now, but they're not.
there were
That
no
is
issues
not
with
reality.
your specific childhood.
PRX are winning in those important
But like, if your parents take away the computer, what you gonna do about it?
Remain take, nade, rebounds with the stun.
Nothing. You're a kid.
Connection with the dog. Forsaken, he's looking for a little bit more because it will mean his ult will be earned online. Look at that, just overpowering them. All picked up.
One enemy remaining.
The stragglers really dealt with here.
These are hard eco
Okay,
rounds.
PRX. Okay, they're not fucking around.
Really anything into them because they're worried being pushed down onto light armor would be devastating against a team that likes to pick the outlaw as much.
People don't take me seriously anyway. I'm almost 20. Yes, because you're still a kid.
Going for that weapon as much, it makes those follow-up rounds after the pistol a lot easier.
Almost 20.
Nowhere close to any ultimates for Heretics. They can't
That
think
you know you're still a kid when you refer to your age as like and a half, where you're like, oh, I'm 13 and a half, like I'm almost 14. Or you're almost 20. You're 19.
Faking like they could be taking control of B main. So yeah, they just disrespected. I mean, running straight past the cam, not worried about any sort of trap play, semblance of it, something with a dash. Enabled active. Smells like something is up for him. And
Haven't done that since 18, then you're an adult. That's how it works.
They should be able to get a read on what's going on. This is like the most default way of playing this defensive comp, apart from the fact that Moniette's a little further forward than you would expect. But they certainly should be able to get an idea of what's happening.
Adulthood's when you start forgetting your age. Dude, that's actually so true.
Fake like they're taking.
I had somebody the other day ask me how old I was, and I had to literally think about it. I had to do the math. I had to be like, let's see. I was born in this year, this month, and that month hasn't passed yet. I literally did the math because I wasn't sure.
Off angle here could do some serious damage, serious work. Once more.
At that moment in time, I would have believed it if I was any age between like 27 and like 29. Like I could have been any of those ages and I would have just believed it.
Still here. The Spectre, a bit of running gun, could do some work, but not enough. The bullets just barely tagging, re-clearance down, boo. Great work. Great work with the composure.
Okay, Heretics, good anti-bonus.
They were lacking on the pistol. But I was still very worried. From a macro perspective, Team Heretics hit the site there as PRX were expecting it, right? The defense is favored in that spot.
Who's you going to rotate IRL for the Solar Eclipse next month? Nah. I'm not nerdy about stuff like that.
Reads, gambles. Heretics, sometimes the perfect is the enemy of the good. If you take your time trying to clear every single position, you actually end up giving more time for the defenders to rotate. And yet, they get through it that round. But that is going to be something to keep our eyes on, especially when Forsaken has a big ult like this. Getting ready at the start of the round to see whether anybody was going for early ramp pressure.
Push back up onto the angle. Oh my, doubled up flash, avoided and dodge. Forsaken! Hopes and dreams, talk about it, dashed away.
Oh. Oh.
Goodness me. Relentless, that's a spike drop down too.
Forsaken's a freak. That third kill is criminal, dude.
It's your turn. Can you step up to the challenge? You cannot. Flawless. And that's that early work that Forsaken was
Bro chased like he was a Fed 80 carry in League of Legends, man.
The kills went to him on the eco. Can use it to just set it up like that. Listen, they're probably going to win the round anyway. Probably didn't need the ult on top of it with those opening 2 kills, but he just seals it, doesn't he?
He does seal it, and at the same time too, that's an eco.
They started losing rounds ever since Benji trashed. Wait, you're right. You're right. Benji started showboating. He stood up and he called out Monnier, and they've won 1 round since then.
But it is important to get yourself out in the
But you're
lead.
right.
PRX now favored to go up by 3.
PRX won 7, and Heretics won 1.
In these split games individually.
Form-wise, it's really being decided. That factor at play.
Renko, you're not allowed to say what it's not without saying what it is.
2 full, reposition a Mind Freak. Sal back into it. Dog's gonna have a spot.
Because that's how Benji said it. That's how the word is pronounced. Like if. Oh my god.
He looks unbelievable. The first
Monniette? Really?
was Benji and Boo trying to hold back something. This time on defense, Forsaken's just
like a hard
calmed
T?
something down. He's like, don't worry, I got it. I got this half. Hop in the backpack. Do not fret. What is this one?
Not even on him, man. Not even on
Bet.
him. But no, I mean, Forsaken not willing to end their tournament lifeline this early.
Done.
Taking fate into his own hands. And yet, listen, I mean, Heretics got their own ambitions. Flames of it, but it's being extinguished right now. A timeout call.
That's the 7th 4K, right? Or is it the 6th?
Precious time at that.
I think it's the 6th, Felt. We didn't have a. We had 5 in the first half, then we had none. And then we had that one. That's 6. It means monkey.
Playing a little
Bet.
slowly. They're not willing to match the pace of PRX.
That's the
All of
6.
those mistakes that you were seeing earlier on are now getting covered up by pace and individual skill. The PRX players playing tighter together.
Honestly,
all
this is
are on the same
karma.
page.
If you're gonna stand up and shout at the guy across the room unprovoked, you deserve to get sat
He's been
down.
amazing for the rest of the tournament. Unbelievable in kickoff. He looked like a top 5 player in the world. And here, he has struggled to get online. They need Miniboo now more than ever. Otherwise, they are at serious risk of leaving this Spanish crowd without a representative here. And an extraordinarily strong team.
Yeah, like I'm not even rooting for him anymore.
Going home early.
Yeah, heartbreak. Tragedy for them. You think about how close the prior match
They should make the
was.
classic skin that wins Masters Blow or something. So what they should have done, this is bad for profits but sick for the idea, is you can only buy one.
That is so
Okay.
much confidence from Forsaken there, the way that he swings that too. It's so
If your team loses, the skin will get a little crack in it.
back, and they do.
If your team wins the whole event, the skin will glow.
Okay, they get the information. Does that call the pivot?
Because
It
now
does.
people
There's
are going to
more
buy the
pace here with
skin for the
Heretics.
team they
They know
actually
that the
think will
A-site's
win.
only being defended by Mindfree, who could vulnerable them. Oh, he slipped into elbow instead.
And so it would incentivize teams to actually be good at the game and not just grow a huge fan base. Because the better teams would essentially make more money. Once tournament starts, you can no longer buy them. Exactly, exactly.
Long enough there for Divide to help.
2v3 surrounded.
And if your team wins, you get refunded. Fuck it. You get all the Valorant points back. Like, reward the fans. Because that would make people, like, cheer for them even harder. That be gambling, kind of? No, because there's no payout. There's no, like, real upside. You can't get cash. But they're not dropping any rounds. That's too much for Riot, not gonna lie. I disagree, I disagree. I could see Riot doing something like that. You have to add a little spice on top. You need some spice on top that somehow makes it at least as profitable as the current system. So, I'll say it, maybe the skins cost quite a bit more.
It looked incompetent. And then since
I'm just trying to sell it so that Riot does it, okay? Because it sounds pretty cool.
one round.
I'm convinced we're running old clips, but
It must be. It's got to be. There's been nothing to be mad about.
no, that was just perfect with the fundamentals. One way disrespected. Heretics now grouped up side by side. They have the Oz flash.
I was saying, that would get people invested. That would get people so invested because they want to have the glowing classic. Like, that'd be such a flex.
Right into all of this. Util! It's eventually traded there, still in the smoke, playing it around. Quick scope, something. Munye from the back to buy round the side. They can't hold a candle to it.
You trash talk them and they just higher viewership too. I'm telling you, I cooked with that one. I actually just cooked with that idea. It's actual fire.
Point. This has been an outrageous game. An unbelievable game. And it feels like PRX have truly woken
Not gonna lie, Heretics deserve this. Oh no, I agree. I agree. You stand up in your chair and you shout at the guy across the room. I want you to lose. That's that. Yeah, now PRX are shouting back. It's just deserved.
5 players from Heretics, all on the line. We're in the round already. Grouped up, operator to meet them. And this could spell disaster for the Spanish org. The team.
They win any round since standing up? Yeah, they won one round. The round where PRX was on
To
bonus.
this wider stage, it could all just tumble and collapse. Dash now available. Re-swings into it. The nail.
The round's over.
One after the time, the hammer swings down and out.
He's naded.
There is no hope, no chance.
There's 2 of them swinging knives at the guy. Holy shit.
What a performance!
Oh my god. Wait, that is storybook level karma. That is storybook karma.
Eliminating a team that won every
Stood up,
to qualify for Madrid.
called him out,
And then played an insane
and just kept railed.
Like one of the best teams that we had here.
11-1 after that. 11-1 after the call out.
In the final map, in the final half.
That's actually crazy for viewership.
A great try from Heretics.
The story I missed it. So Heretics were up 6-2. They were owning. They got like 4 4Ks. Benji got 2 of them. And then after the round, Benji stands up and he's calling out Monyet's name loudly, screaming it like, "Hey Monyet!" Like trash talking. And then PRX win 11 rounds and lose 1.
They've said this about themselves. They said this about Madrid as a tournament.
They go from 6-2 to 7-13. PRX win.
Those expectations for themselves, but they're continuing forward anyway. And yes, playoffs isn't made.
That's instant karma. It's actually immediate.
And I think there has been a struggle for this team to reinvent themselves. You listen to what Alex has been saying.
Immediate
the whole
karma.
team, they're not feeling confident about this. They're still trying to figure out what their style is going to look like with Monyet.
Yeah, I don't know why Benji called him out either. I'm not sure what was up with that.
That they showcased on Split. But for them to
I mean, I don't follow anything on socials. Do they have beef?
still get all of that firepower out of something and Forsaken is just marvelous. And all of the pace that they brought knocked Heretics asunder. That was not the same tight Heretics team. They looked timid on the attack rounds, slow to try to take advantage of opportunities. Still trying
I think
to figure
Monyet
out
said
how to
something
deal with a
backstage. Do
fast-paced
you
team
have
like PRX,
any
who, like Mixwell said earlier,
single
once you play
reason
it,
to
they
believe that,
can
other
be
than you're
very
just
difficult to deal with
making
the first
shit
time.
up? Like, is there...
Incredible series. I mean, with that all being said and done, we're going to send it down to the analyst desk to take it all down and away. Break it down, guys. I mean, if you can.
I mean, I'm going to try. We're going to try. You know, look, Heretics learned today about W Gaming because PaperX manages to close it out in, honestly,
I'm just curious. Like, did somebody post a video?
It felt like PaperX were just so
This is
far
just your
ahead at a
hunch.
certain point. Like Heretics, they took their foot off the pedal, Mimi.
Yeah, I mean, once we got into that second half, it was
Reminder, the winners today do
not
not advance. They just are not eliminated. They have to play again tomorrow to advance.
It's like the casters were talking about. It's not a huge change in the comp, but it's such a 180 from what we saw earlier from PaperX. They are truly awoken right now.
Absolutely. I mean, the real danger.
Have any analysis why Heretics dropped so hard? Yes, as somebody who has trash talked before,
as well, the consistency was out of this world.
as somebody who has been trash talked too,
One other thing to remember is they played 2
the
maps
karmic
on the
justice is
international scene
real.
last year.
You never
Overall,
trash talk
now they got to play 6 here. A big
till the
learning
game's over.
opportunity for the organization and for this roster. I think there's a lot that they're going to be bringing back to EMEA.
But that's the big tragedy of it. 'cause
It's
this
way
team
safer
came
to
out
be the
and looked
player who
excellent.
just
They were just
is
a
calm
few
and says the
rounds on any
Valorant will
map
speak
away
for
from beating
itself
Sentinels.
or
It
whatever.
was the same here, but they're going home, and PaperX is moving on.
Well, let's check in with Dryad for the Verizon post-match interview with Forsaken.
You do after? Yeah, after you're an asshole.
PaperX nunca faltan. Heretics gets eliminated, but PaperX fans are always here. And I want to hear you guys. Where are the PaperX fans over here?
So when do they do the draw?
And I'm here with
For the games tomorrow.
For the post-match interview, estoy aquí con Forsaken para la entrevista. Mi primera pregunta para Forsaken va a ser justamente lo que acabamos
He's
de
now
ver en ese último
Edward,
mapa de Split
Carmine,
Game, el
PaperX, and
cambio de
oh my
posición.
god.
Forsaken con Raze y quiero preguntarle a qué se
These
debe
are the
este
4
cambio
teams
y
playing
qué era lo
tomorrow.
que cambiaba porque estaba teniendo un desempeño increíble.
These
Forsaken,
are the
first thing I
4
wanna ask
teams
is,
playing
we
tomorrow.
just got the chance to watch
Which
the
means
last
2
map
of them
Split. It
cannot
changed the competition. You
advance.
go from the triple duelist to just 2 duelists and you on the Raze. And that's the
Okay, what
main
would be the
show
worst
today. In
matchup?
the second
So
half, you were just going up. So tell me how and why you changed the composition.
I think
and how
from
does
what
it feel
we've
to go
seen,
back to that Raze?
I think I realized
Carmine
that
Corp
maybe this comments only work for Pacific because in this
and
I had,
likely
I think it was just so
Loud
good. And then I just realized that I think we need some info, some like
on
initiator,
paper
you know?
appear
So
to be
I
the
decided
strongest.
To, like, change to Raze and make Monyet go Omen.
But it's really
because I
close.
feel
Like
he's
PaperX
really
look
good
good,
at
EDG
Omen,
looks good,
especially
but they all look good.
think he's
So
doing
if
very
we're
good.
being really
So
nitpicky,
I still can't believe
I
that
think these teams
this is
are
my race debut, my first race debut, you know, and I can win against
looking
TX, like,
strongest.
So yeah.
Sí, lo que nos
So I think
está
Carmine
diciendo
Corp
es que
versus
se
Loud
daba
would be
cuenta
the
de la
most
composición que
unjust.
estaban jugando antes de triple duelistas, solo
But
el
it's a
perfil
random draw.
pacífico cambiaban esa
EDG
composición,
versus
se daban
PRX
cuenta de
can't
que él se
happen.
daba
They
cuenta de que
already
necesitaban
played.
un poco más de información, y por eso
Oh,
decía
that's a
hacer
thing?
a él jugar
Because
Raze y poner a
the
Monyet
Swift format
en ese
enforces
Omen,
that?
decía que lo conseguiría un muy buen Omen, y que aún así no podía creer lo que era este último mapa. Ahora, también le quiero preguntar lo que ha sido más que nada su flexibilidad a través de lo que ha sido la
PRX has to face Loud or Carmine Corp?
de este torneo.
Is
¿Cómo
that
se siente?
for
Y si
sure a
podemos
thing?
seguir esperando como siempre esas sorpresas de PRX. And we just talk
I
about the
feel like
race, but
Swiss Draft
you've
doesn't care
become
about that.
one of the best flex players, if not the best flex players that we have right now in this tournament. Can we expect a little bit more surprises coming from you? And what is it like to be that flex player for PRX?
Yeah, I mean, maybe I will play Deadlock or ISO next. Who knows?
Yeah, come on, do the draft.
Okay. You know, I believe it.
Yeah. I mean, the reason why I like become flexible because like I just love how the way I can create like a lot of stuff, strategy, and I just love being creativity. I think that's all.
Lo que nos dice es que de pronto, sí, cuando le preguntaba de
Ever
qué
gotten paid off
composición y
yet?
si
Let me
podíamos
look.
hacer algo más de él, decía, de pronto puedo jugar Deadlock, de pronto
Yeah, it looks like the
puedo jugar
prediction's
ISO,
closed.
no se sabe, pero después nos dice que lo que más le gusta de ser flexible es poder traer un poco más de
Deadlock or
creatividad,
ISO,
de
okay,
ideas,
man.
y eso es lo que destaca la creatividad más que nada del equipo. Última pregunta que le tengo, ¿contra quién se quiere enfrentar de este torneo? Who do you want to face in this tournament?
I would say if somehow we met EDG again,
Okay.
you know,
The
I think
rematch.
He did say
I think
somehow.
it's gonna be different.
Dice que si se tienen que enfrentar con alguien,
Is
tiene
he
que ser con
implying
EDG,
that
le
they
gustaría
can't
poder
draft
tener
each other?
rematch. Eso es todo lo que tenemos de esta entrevista. This is everything that we have for this interview, but if you're wondering how those next matches are gonna look like, we're gonna go right to the draw show.
Oh, let's go. Dude, she switches so seamlessly between two languages. I am jealous as fuck.
Hola a todos
Like, her
y
English is so
bienvenidos
fluid.
a la Masters de Madrid. Os presento a todos el sorteo de los próximos partidos que vamos a tener en el día de mañana. Estoy aquí con Victoria. Victoria, you're going to tell us how this draw works, right?
Yeah, so it's a little complicated. Just bear with me.
Okay,
you can
okay.
kind of shuffle these around while I'm talking.
Nice.
So basically, during the Swiss stage, there's not going to be any sort of rematches that have already been seen in the Swiss
There you go.
stage.
No
So what that
rematches,
means
no
is that
rematches.
EDG and PRX will not meet each other again. So what this does for the draw, if they are drawn to be in the same match, then the second team drawn for the match that results in that happening will be redrawn. So if we get, let's say we have KC versus Loud, then Loud's going to be redrawn to be one of the
These
other
are the
two
old
teams.
green
And
boxes
then
where they
if
used to be
EDG
partially
versus PRX
metal.
is drawn,
You
we
guys
will
remember
redraw the
that?
second
And you
team.
had to remember
And that's
what
kind of how this
parts
is
of
going.
which
So
boxes you
four
could wall
teams, but a
bang.
little
I am
complicated.
so glad they
So we
stopped
can go
doing
ahead and get
this.
started. I'll just have you pick a box and throw it to me. It's going to be
Like, oh, the
match
top right
one
corner of that box is not
whenever
bangable because
we
it's
decide
metal
the
on the other
schedule
side.
is.
That was
the
so
draw
dumb.
order is not necessarily the schedule order, but the first match, team one.
Chicos, voy a darle la primera papeleta de lo que va a ser el primer equipo que vamos a sacar aquí. Y se lo voy a dar a ella para conocer que va a ser
We have Carmine Corp.
Carmine Corp.
Okay, so if the next box is Loud, then that's a fake
Carmine
matchup.
Corp se va a enfrentar a
Because PRX can't face ADG. Yo, Shaxes! Think of the tier 3.
PRX.
Holy shit. I think that's the most unjust matchup because we can't have Loud Carmine.
There's only 4 teams, so
Yeah. Well, the first team drawn in each match is
Means
the
we
higher seed,
cannot
so it
have
does matter a
Narrate
little bit.
and Forsaken
All right, so the first team for the other match is going to be
in the playoffs.
Loud.
Loud, los brasileiros.
So it's Loud versus
And
EDG.
then their opponent, by default.
It's a little difficult to open these boxes actually without knowing.
Yeah, and they do have to
where it
open them
comes
to
from,
show that all the names were there.
It's going to be EDG.
EDG.
Dude.
Y se han dado partidos completamente distintos a lo que acabamos de ver hasta el día de hoy. Así que nos espera un día de
I wonder what's in the other two boxes. They have to open them on stream to show that it's not rigged in any way.
De emoción, frenetismo y partidos
Yeah,
increíbles
that
que
would
nos
mean
están
Loud
esperando mañana.
eliminates.
Nos vemos mañana, chicos.
Yeah, that would, if Loud beats EDG, they knocks out both Chinese teams.
There you have it. We got the draw, and you may notice that we swapped out a mid.
It's kind of crazy because Loud has like a feel for it now.
Here today. Please take care of my desk, okay?
PRX Carmine Corp.
Carmine Corp. What do you think?
Yeah, it's great. I think we're gonna be a really good game. I think both teams are very, very aggressive.
Okay,
One is a
chat.
little bit crazier than the other.
Yeah.
Time for me to go hang out with my family once again. Thank you for tuning into my watch party. And for my VOD reviews, we'll be live tomorrow for the games. Let's go. Where should we go? Fuck it, we'll go to Fang. He was here earlier. Small streamer raid. Peace out, gamers. Appreciate you guys showing up. Hope you had fun. Reminder, bright and early tomorrow morning for VOD review. Check the events tab on the Discord if you don't know when that's happening. Peace out. Have a good Sunday.